So it's just appalling. Eh? And then when you want to wriggle yourself out of that stronghold, they want to kill you. So it all boils down to what I have written on this my space now. Nobody will come and tell you, come and I'm letting you here. It's okay, wipe your tears. Just like Honorable Fulani is trying to project to her fellow Fulani people that we've not been doing it the legal way. Okay, so how did she get to the point of United States of Biafra? How did she get to that point? So I go to wait for her. Let me see what the another step she wants to use to deceive the few, very, very, very few Biafrans that are still following her. Yeah, because the majority of her this thing is her fellow country tribe people.
Which is Biafra
You see?
freedom, Biafra
So
liberation.
what I am saying, good news, when you're ready, you can raise your hand, okay?
This together
We must
that
continue
we
what we
all
have been
agree
doing for the
that
past
we will
months.
never give up. Biafra is
Yes.
our religion and we must
Our structures must be
evangelize.
maintained.
Join me from
We have
wherever you are watching
reliable
so that we will continue, my people.
military
Join me, fellow
that
Biafrans. Join
are
me
high
from wherever
achievers.
you are and let us continue.
Yes, and
Ndivani,
those men and women have
Igbo,
passed through a lot over the
onye
years.
chiri ya zelu, ana
This is not
asị
even
na
it's
abụọla
even unthinkable
ụtụtụ ọma n'ehihie
exactly
ọma
to say that
mgbede
things
ọma
will be pending till
ka
when.
ọgụ gosiri n'ebe ị nọ ebe onye ọbụla nọ na wee na-ahụ ndị ụmụ Biafra gbakọtanụ ka anyị kelee Chukwu ka anyị kelee Chukwu onye nwe anyị si ife onye ọbụla fụna ya na-enye ngọzi n'afọ ya.
Just hold on, please.
Tupu m gaa n'iru my people ka m kpọkwala unu egwu nnwere onwe nke ndị Biafra. Stand. The British bombardment. Every night and day, shouting and pointing to direction. Because it's all about freedom. All about people fighting to live. We Biafran people are fighting for our survival. 200 years ago, Biafrans are not Nigeria. 300 years ago, Biafrans are not that shit or that dirty country. Massacred in the hand of these terrorists, jihadis, Fulani, and the Nigerian military wearing uniform. Nigerian terrorists wearing uniform in the name of military. All those they have massacred are great. They are heroes. We can never surrender. We will not retreat. Because our freedom is in our hands. Our freedom will not be handed over to us in a platter of gold. We will liberate Biafra from Arab to Eka. We will liberate Biafra from Kato to we will liberate Biafra from Ugali to Hafia. We will liberate Biafra from Lower Kogi to where Biafra. We will never surrender. It don't matter what Finland do. It don't matter what even. They're making us stronger every day. We will fight for who we are. We will withstand the terrorists. Nigeria, just the same way. Baltimore, where we have our great office. Just the same way Baltimore withstand the artillery bombardment of the British people. If Baltimore have fallen, America would have fallen. Biafra will never fall. We will withstand the pressure from the international community that have colluded with Nigeria. Can someone please let the EU know that the political party of Nigeria is labeled a terrorist organization? That means Nigeria is a terrorist organization.
NW4.
If the EU can
Sorry,
cut loose
NW9
with a terrorist country,
4GJ.
what do that tell you? We employ all the citizens of EU to rise up against their bad government.
NW9
If they don't rise up, EU will
4GJ.
fall. For the same terrorists that they have colluded with. Go to France today. Look at what is happening. Chaos
Plot
everywhere from the
20
terrorists.
Calanti Court.
Terrorizing France. Go to UK today. The same terrorists are taking over the street of Liverpool. The terrorists are taking over Manchester.
No.
Those that believe in Christianity, they cannot even praise in the street of Manchester. They will be arrested. Go to Netherlands.
Someone who can help.
The terrorists are taking over everywhere.
We may invite you to complete a survey.
Go to Germany.
Experience with TV license.
The terrorists are taking over everywhere.
Further information on our
To stop this mayhem, they need to support the freedom of Biafra.
For the best experience,
Biafra will never fall.
our advisors with kindness and respect. Find out
We want to remind you West. These terrorists have agenda. They want to make Nigeria a safe haven so they can attack the West from Nigeria. And the resources they plan to use is from Biafra land. We will never let that happen. If they like,
is that the TV license?
Off. We will still fight.
Okay, somebody
Biafra
from
must
your
totally
office
be liberated.
contacted me this morning.
We are not fighting to terrorize anyone.
There is no license
We are
number.
not fighting
They
to
just wrote
change
me that,
anyone's religion or culture.
and
All what we are fighting for is
I
for our
contacted your
freedom.
office, and they said that they will send me.
When they think they want to break the spirit of Biafra people,
The
they
address
are joking.
is flat 20.
Our Prime Minister today
Flat
was
20
uplifted
Calanti Court.
to fight harder for Biafra
CALANTHE
people.
Calanti Court.
If you're a Biafra, you should be proud of your Prime Minister,
One
Simon
Sunday Drive.
His Excellency. And for all the enemies
NW9.
we are not running family business.
You want the reference number?
Those of our leader Martin Nnamdi Kanu siblings, be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, it says, do you want the
all the
reference
enemies
number?
within that have colluded with the enemy outside.
My name is Betty Ford.
The land of Biafra will swallow you. The land of Biafra will destroy you. As far as us fighting for our freedom, it's a promise.
Well, I'm
Go
a
to
pensioner.
Somaliland.
When I was living
Somaliland, equipped their military,
my previous
their
address, I
people
was
to
paying
fight.
Exactly.
Just the same way, this great country that I love so much, United States of America,
The
equipped
address.
her
Have you
military
got it?
to fight against the Great Britain. That fight is an echo of freedom,
Okay. We just got a
justice,
television,
liberty for
and
all. What's
I
wrong
want
if we
to,
Biafran
for you
decide
to
to
know
carry
that we
arms
have
to defend
TV
our land?
now. We moved
If
in
we
here
drop
newly.
our arms, will you defend Biafra land for us? If you will do that, we will drop it. When our family members have been chased out of
No, nothing was
Yamufu,
set up.
where is United Nations? They are
Yeah,
not
let
there
me
to
give you the
defend
reference number I
the
have here.
innocent civilians of Biafra.
67.
When our family members' houses are burned over Biafra land, from Okigwe to ROUNDS.FUND, where is United Nations? Where is Human Rights Commissioner? They are not there.
I called last
Offer
week,
humanitarian
and the person
aid to
told
Biafra
me.
people. They are not there to save
That's
Biafra
what I'm
land,
trying to tell you. Allow me
but
to
they
speak.
preach and preach
I called
that
last week.
all
They
life
told me that
matters.
they will write me a letter,
Now I ask a
or
question
that
to
they
the
will send me an
international
email.
community. Is Biafran life not matter?
So somebody called me this morning,
We
and I
Biafran
told him
people
that I was busy
deserve
at
to
the time
live.
he called. He said I should call
We
you later.
Biafran
That's why
people
I'm calling.
deserve to live in our God-given land. The action that is taken by the Finnish people today is a shame
I don't
for
know.
what they have done, and they will go down in history as a failed state. If they don't support
Then
us fighting
try
for
and find out
freedom to
from
be
your
free,
colleagues. See,
to be
I don't work in
liberated
your office.
from a demonic, occultic chamber shithole called Nigeria, then they should wait for Russia.
To tell them that I now
That
have a
means when Russia
television.
invades Finland again, Russia will succeed. What goes around comes around.
And I said no, nothing was
Finland
set up.
fought very hard
Nothing was set
to
up.
liberate themselves from Russia. The European
What do you
Union
mean by
should
that
ask
question? Am
themselves,
I sure? I
why
said
is it that
nothing was set
Russia
up, and you are asking me, are you sure?
want to invade Poland? Why is it that Russia want to invade Georgia?
I received a letter from
Is
you.
it because of the
I
evil that they
received
have
a letter
committed?
asking me to contact you, or that they will
They
visit
should
me.
desist from evil.
And I called, and somebody
Is
said to
it
me,
because of the resources
do
in our
you
land?
have a television?
Let
I
them
said,
come
we've just
to
got
the
one
round
because
table.
we moved in here newly.
We can
And he
negotiate. We
said,
don't mind. We let it
okay,
go.
we will.
We want our freedom. We choose our
Nothing was
life
set up, please.
before resources in our land. You have to live before you can enjoy your
You
resources.
see how people reason.
Why not they
Nothing
come
was
and
set up.
negotiate with
Nothing
us
was set up.
in a good faith instead of going through the back door?
You
Instead of
can give it
supporting
to
the
another
terrorists,
person. Maybe you are a new
tomorrow they
officer
will
there.
preach to you
Nothing
they are
was set up.
Christians. Tomorrow they will preach to you about the body of Christ. But the same people will collude with the opposite religion.
Yes.
Where you have some jihadists that have vowed, if you don't worship their God, they call you infidel, they will kill you,
You tell
rape
me
your
what you've
children,
set
your
up
wife,
and tell
chase
me
you out
what
of
it
your
is.
house, burn your house. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm calling for. Somebody called me this morning, and
My
I told
fellow
him I'm
Biafran,
busy, and he said, when you finish, call this
look
number.
up to the sky. The sky is our limit. We will keep fighting. No retreat,
He
no
said it's
surrender.
about television. He said
This
it's about
freedom, we must
television
get it.
licensing.
We are not Nigeria. We are never Nigeria. We will not be Nigeria. And it can never be. If Nigeria is so great, why is it all the so-called governors of that terrorist country, why are they looting the resources of the people, taking it abroad? Just like one that is called Obiano, looted the money of people of Anambra, and now he's in Georgia. Now he is in Georgia, living life, enjoying himself, where you have security, where you have good power, electricity, where you have good
Look,
infrastructure,
if
where you have
somebody
good
set
roads,
something up
where you
last
have
week,
good
they would have
basic
told me
amenities.
what they set up. The man
If
that I
Nigeria
spoke
is
to
so
said,
great,
okay, you have called us
why do
with
United
this
States
number,
of
and I gave
America
him the reference number.
designate
He said, we
Nigeria
will
as
send you
country
email
of particular
or a letter.
concern, or
I
country that
haven't received
persecute
any letter,
Christian,
but
or
today
country that
somebody from
persecute
this office and
children,
this
women?
number called me, and I told him that I am on a
Can
meeting with
someone
some
tell me
people.
what's so great about Nigeria? Nigeria have no sewage system. Nigeria have no good roads. Nigeria have no
Yeah,
good hospital.
letter.
Nigeria's school system is a scam. That is
Are you
why
asking me? I
whoever
don't
travel
know.
from Nigeria to the outside world, you are
Yeah, I
subjected
want
to
to
start
have
all over.
a CV license to set up.
Everything in Nigeria is scam. What we call 419. All the leadership
Well,
in that country
maybe direct
are
debit,
criminals.
maybe.
The president of Nigeria was indicted in Chicago in the 80s, and he
Okay.
managed to disguise himself as
And what will I
a
be
female
telling them?
and escape.
Because if I have to face this
The
type
vice
of question you
president of
ask me
Nigeria
for,
is co-founder of Boko Haram. The whole world knows Boko Haram is a terrorist organization. America knows Boko Haram is a terrorist organization. United Nations know Boko Haram is a terrorist
yes.
organization. Last year, Shetima was allowed
I remember the
to
guy told
attend
me
the
that I will be
UN
paying
meeting in New York,
59
the
pounds
United States of America.
monthly.
It's
That's,
fast
I remember
approaching
now.
again. This time around, we'll see what will happen.
That it sounds.
Finland, why are you playing double standard? What
So
meetings
you
have you
people
had
don't keep
in
record
Baghdad?
of calls that people make
Is
to
it the
you.
resources you want? Is it the pressure from EU? Finland Prime Minister always run to United States of America. I know the reason why. So they can have the leader of the free world to protect them, just in case Russia come to whoop their ass, to invade them. They want freedom. Why don't they allow the man who is fighting for his people to be free? Why don't they support him?
All right. So
Finland
when
is
should
quick
I? In two
trying to
days.
recognize the Palestinian state.
All right.
Who is the champion of the
So
Palestinian
when
state? Is
I
Hamas.
call them, I should tell them that
Hamas
I
is a
want to set
terrorist
a direct debit.
organization that invaded Israel.
All right. I hope
Hamas
you are okay
invaded
with me.
Israel,
I don't mean
and they are
to
known as terrorist
annoy
organization.
you or whatever, but
Finland is working hard to
yeah,
recognize
I
them.
I just did not set
But
anything.
Biafra,
I
we
don't
never
know whether that
invaded
is
anyone.
setting something up.
We never
But he said I should
terrorized
pay
anyone.
29
Why
pounds
can't
monthly.
Finland recognize Biafra? Finland, be careful. What goes around comes around. The terrorists that you are supporting, the terrorists will come back and hurt you.
Okay. Thank you.
Just the same way
Bye.
UK is falling.
Yeah, I think
Finland, you don't want your country to be overrun by the jihadist terrorists
you said
that you are
that's what you
supporting.
pay £29.
My
I later
fellow
remembered
Biafra,
now.
the time
So
is
that's what
now.
he was trying to say, that maybe
The
the
time
guy
for
might
our
have said
freedom
something
is
over the
now.
phone in
The
regards to what
time we
that
need
payment
to
was going to be
fight is
for.
now.
And that's what the information he was trying to get from.
My
I
fellow
understood what he was
Biafran,
asking.
Okay.
He was saying,
don't be
because
quiet.
when he spoke to the phone
Speak
from
up.
whoever,
Support your
he wanted
freedom.
the information of what that guy told you. That's what he
Our
was
leader
looking
Mazin Namdi Kanu was
for.
kidnapped
When you then said
just to
that
stop your
you guys should
freedom.
pay £29, you then
Are
said,
you
okay, so
quiet?
clearly something has
Our
been
prime
set up.
minister
Okay.
So he
was
wanted to know
called from
what
so-called
exactly whether that
questioning
guy is
to
what he told you.
sentencing
That's what you wanted to
to
know.
6 years
So
today.
that's where the confusion set in.
Are you quiet? Don't you
You
know
kill
something is wrong?
this
It's time
person.
for you to
Somebody
fight for your
is
freedom.
greeting me here. Let
Your
me answer her.
freedom is in
Challenge.
your hand. It's not in the hand of America. America will only recognize and support you. Your freedom is in your hand. It's not in the hand of the Germany. Germany will only recognize and support you. Your freedom is in your hand. It's not in the hand of the Israeli. The Israeli will only recognize and support you.
Exactly.
Every country in the world have their own problem. They have what they are challenging, what is challenging them. We Biafra have what is challenging us. What is challenging us now is to rise up, step up, fight for our freedom. If we have what it takes to burn Nigeria down, we will do it. If we have what it takes to free ourselves from this bondage, from this inhuman treatment, we will do it. Because we are fighting a just cause to be free.
Okay. Let us
If we
fund.
are free today, we won't be fighting. If not for our freedom that we are fighting for, we have not go to Zamfara in the north and
Yeah.
start killing them.
Let us. Are you ready?
We have not
Should
go
I
to Lagos and start
pause?
killing people in Lagos. No, we haven't done that.
Let us. Should I pause? No, you raise your hand.
We care. We are loving people. My
Okay.
fellow Biafra.
All right. Welcome. When you're ready.
Yes, so Madam Key, how are you
Yes.
doing today? Thank you so very much for filling this vacuum for us today.
Yeah.
You know, my weekdays, it's terrible. Only weekend is when I have time, at least Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Thank you so much for this strength God has given to you. It's not easy. We just have to keep on pushing. Yeah, I would have spoken since, but I just have to prepare for tomorrow. So once I finish this, I will go to bed. This time difference is challenging. You know what the time is now? After 7 p.m.
You see? Sorry. Why we're at the
Yeah,
phone? Hmm.
yeah. You see, so that is the problem.
Mm.
3 hours ahead. You see, and then if I don't go to bed like 8:30 or 9, because I have to wake up the next day 4 a.m. so that I can beat traffic. So weekdays like this, but I must talk. Ifuge, now Igbo don dey come. Ifuge, I must talk. I must talk to my people. Hey yo. Hey, onye nyere one. May take like 30 minutes. Just cool down for me. You know my method now. I'm not in a hurry. Yes, so because only people are in this space, maybe they're busy. That is why they're not requesting for my. But this cannot discourage us. We must talk.
It's true.
Yes, we must talk. Good news. Well done. Sister Eunice, our original CEO is here. Sir, we salute you. Ben Wabo, senior citizen like me, I greet you. Mama Betty, Biafra Lizon, Biafra Freedom. Ezebina, Ifeanyi, where have you been? Today we'll see you, tomorrow we'll not see you. Okay.
Now I know we are
We've not
all
seen you for a
aware
very long time. I hope you're okay. Veteran.
received this morning.
Ndewo Clement. Ndewo Babao Elewe
Got to
Simon Ekpa.
that Simon Epa has been
All protocol observed, because I've seen that we are up to
here,
70 in the space.
bordering on
Where is Sister Ihu?
tax evasion
Hey.
and some other
The HOD of the listening section. Hey, Sister OJ, I didn't see you. I still thank you for your donation for BRGIE Space last Saturday. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Hey, others should be donating like that for BRGIE Space before you know what is happening. Space will make huge amount of donation. Yes, so we need appreciation. If you cannot pick the mic, support us now. Support us, no problem. Everybody must not talk. Hey you, my people. Welcome, 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 great Biafrans, lions and lionesses of the rising sun. Yes, so welcome to this space of clarity. You see, immediately Madam King opened, all of you, giddy, 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 you were here, you got that. Just like, hey, who was that person that listened to Jesus? Mary. Mary said, no, let me go and sit at the foot of Jesus and listen. Martha was in the kitchen. Not that what she was doing was bad, but listening is more profitable than cooking. And the most importantly, listening to the truth. Hey, you. Listening to power of consolation, empowerment, not negative energy that will make you to go and have high beat. Yes, that is why BRGIE Space is number one. Yes, so don't go to the platform that you'll be hearing shouting and curses and blame. This is not the time to blame anybody. This is a time that we have to come together and double up every action we've been doing. Yes, this is what the Prime Minister wants us to do. So if you have come here feeling a weight, just leave it at the door. Leave it at the door. Yes, so when you go to church, you say, leave your problem at the door. Don't bring your problem inside. Hey, all this is to collect money from you. And we are saying, if you have come to this place with a heavy heart, I guarantee you, Guinea, before you go back, hey, you will be transformed. So if you came here with a heavy heart, just leave it at the door. Hey, we have the door. The door is be in the listening session. Leave it there. Now, if you are transformed, you can now pick the mic and say hello to Biafrans. Thank you so much. So if you have come here with confusion, we will replace it with certainty. That is our job. Yes, so the title says freedom is not safe. Madam Ki, which one is this? So
A la carte.
okay, a la carte. Prime Minister won on all rounds. Fund your freedom. Hey, is there anybody that will say he did not win? You know, Finland is so confused. I just tweeted something. You said that he is a member of IPOB. Did you prescribe IPOB in Finland? The answer is no. So which law, which constitution did Finland use for our PM? Is it Nigerian constitution in Finland or Finland constitution? When did they themselves prescribe IPOB as a terrorist nation? You know, these are the questions that they feel that we don't know what we are doing. People should begin to ask Finland questions. It's like that they went and use a check and bail judge. Waiting be that woman judge herself. Did she go to school or she went to the same school like Chioma Okoma? Eh? Which constitution did they use for RPM? Nigerian constitution or Finland constitution? What is the meaning of terrorism in Finland? They should define for us so that we understand. Is it the same man that you granted venue for our convention in 2023 and 2024 that you will call him a terrorist today? I don't understand. You know, it is confusing. Is it the same man that dropped letter for you in your office inviting you for the two occasions? Why are you just beating about the bush? How much did Nigeria give to you that you decide to disgrace your nation like this? It is a shame. These people just rubbish their nation because it is laughable what they shed out there. What has tax got? Nah, in fact, Nigeria better pass Finland because at least Nigeria will do some packaging to make you feel as if they know what they're doing. Eh? Hey, your citizen that is even a reserve army. Eh? Today you are talking from left to right. You are just bombarding, looking for grammar to confuse Biafrans. But unfortunately, Biafrans are wiser because we need to ask questions. Because last I checked, it was only Nigeria that prescribed IPOB, and they took them to court. They sued them. Law Ejimako did that. So which one is terrorism again? That IPOB is a terrorist organization, and our PM has never been a member of IPOB. He has been our spokesperson. Being how will I even put it? Our PM transformed everything to a government.
Good.
Yes, he transformed into a government, and that is why we even have a Finland liaison office. We have our head office in Washington, Baltimore. So are you telling us that our BRGIE government, whom he is the prime minister, is a terrorist organization? I think these Finland people need to go to school. Let them check that judge very well. Oh. Maybe she bought the certificate, or maybe she's a Fulani. Oh.
Ah.
Maybe she's a Fulani woman. What else do you want me to say? Because this is where we have our liaison office. Yes, and we have the headquarters in Baltimore. And today you woke up and say our PM is a member of IPOB, and IPOB has been tagged a terrorist organization. For me, did you tag him? So I'm still asking the question. I'm not a lawyer, but at least I can put one and two together. Which constitution did they use? Which constitution? Is it Nigerian constitution or Finland constitution? If it is Finland constitution, what is their definition of terrorism? We need to know. Yes, so we need to know. Or we will come to that because maybe when more lawyers like maybe Madam K, you help us because I don't understand though. I don't understand. So my people, welcome to BRGIE Space. Welcome, welcome. Because they thought that they could save us a plate of injustice and we will eat it. They are very, very wrong. Hey, they met the wrong set of Biafrans. We gather at a time that many would call difficult situation. For us here, it is not a difficult situation. And you can see how that mad woman is trying now to tell the world that our PM was seeking for freedom of Biafra illegally. The same woman that claimed she was the COS. So now you are telling the world that you know how to, you are going to use the legal way to get freedom. Who used legal way to get freedom before? The same government that you became the COS. And you say you are the surrogate. You are still surrogate today. You never born. You are still surrogate today. You never born. From there, you got the name that we voted when our PM was there, United States of Biafra. You stole the name. And then you added Nigeria to it. You are not ashamed of, I just pity those that are following you. Because you are now speaking the same language with Nigeria. The day before yesterday, is it Zamfara Bijigawa? They welcome you, they appreciated you, and you say they are seeking for citizenship in your USB Nigeria anyway. You are free to give them citizenship. And then yesterday, the same language, you are celebrating that it is victory for USB. The same that is victory for Nigeria. And people are still looking at this woman. You don't know that she is behind the detention of our PM today. Okay. So, my people, our prime minister has faced judgment in Finland. Some people expected us to be broken, but hey, let me tell you this. We won. Our PM won. As far as he's the one that won, all Biafrans won on all angles. We won on all round of truth. That is what happened. Because we know, according to our topic, freedom is not safe latsat. It is not a dish you
Hello.
order and wait for it to be brought to your table. No.
Ke
It is something you sweat
Kwan.
for. You have to sacrifice for it. Yes, so and you have to seize it with courage. That is what it means. Yes. So Finland
Okay,
passed a
part of
sentence, but
holiday, Kita.
did the world hear? Is the question.
Oh.
What did the world hear? The world heard the name of Biafra. They did not hear the name of Musa. They did not hear the name of Musa. The sentence they passed,
Okay.
they all heard the name Biafra echoing in
Onwekwa
their
nke
parliament,
na-amakwa
sorry.
akwụkwọ like you.
It will soon appear in their newspaper. Hey, oh, because people will ask question, who is this Simon Ekpa sef? From there, they will begin to tell them, you don't know? Come, let me tell you. Yes,
Okay.
so it has already echoed in their courts. It is already echoing in Washington, D.C.
Okay.
Because I know our lobbyists will go and tell congressmen
Forgive
and women.
na
You see
yes,
this Finland that come here,
iwe
this
ji
man
onye
that carry
ọbụla.
face like our old dry grandfather.
Our
That Hamatan,
expectation
some grandfather, when you wake up in
ọwụ
the
na
morning during Hamatan, you see
onwe
their
onye
faces.
adịrọ
They will,
test up.
their
Even
faces
oge
will
mụ
look very
nọ
dry
n'ebe
until you
ahụ
tell
na
them, Papa,
na-eme
go and wash your face, apply a
our
Vaseline,
media
so that your
meeting,
face will
I
glow a little.
started
That
talking
is how,
rubbish,
dry okporoko.
and
I'm not talking
later
of the head,
told
though. If
myself,
you go to Onitsha market,
mgbe
you buy
maka
full okporoko that they just
njuba
remove the head. That is
rubbish
how
ahịa
Finland president is, Alex Top.
ọsọ
Very
America
dry
kakwa
because his
na-ejekwu
mind is
maka
filled with
ife na-ewe m iwe
evil.
bụ
Yes, his mind is
enyere
filled with
onye ka emere
evil.
ibe obi adị ya mma,
You see? So
because ọ bụrụ na emere anyị ka
our
a na-eme
lobbyists will
ibe
tell
anyị,
Congress and say, you
Finland
see
ama
this
enwe
same
the
man that
right
is coming here,
na-ekwu
this is what
na
this man
rubbish
has
ahụ
done,
the way they have
to
done.
a freedom fighter, and this man is looking for freedom for
So
Ukraine.
America,
How
we
does
saw
it
them
correlate?
going to
Make una ask this man,
uh, South
why
Africa
is
ije
he
butere
fighting
nghọta
for freedom
asị
of
na a
Ukraine?
na-emegbu
Why is he afraid of Russia? Go
America
and
jee nyekwa
invade
refugee
Finland.
status,
Go.
mana
We give
a
you the
na-egbu
support.
anyị
Go,
na
and if you
Biafra,
need stick,
anyị
we give
na-eso
you.
ndị America.
We will
O
throw
nwere ihe
stick.
gosiri na anyị na-esofa, agwakwa gị nke bụ eziokwu.
We will
O nwere
give
ihe
you the
gosiri na
support.
ndị
Go and
America
invade them.
on
They
our
are
side,
running, looking for protection, right?
because
Protection
na
from
ndị
who? Russia.
America fa just
But they
kpapụ
have
nkịtị
detained
Nigeria
our
na-achịgbu
prime
ebe
minister
anyị,
unjustly.
you know.
Oh my
And
goodness
America
mercy.
nọ na
What is
UN na
going
all
on?
these
So
things.
the world is
From
hearing
ife
Biafra,
gosi
my
that
people.
they're following them,
Yes, so
or
and
that
the
they
world will
are
also pay attention
interested
to
in
us because they have heard our cry and they
recognizing
will
us.
be interested now,
Ife
especially
ife
those
ife
congressmen
ife
and
niile
women that
anọgoro nye
may
space
not have been
wee
interested in us. They will now ask
all
our
those
lobbyists,
things.
Ogini, what did
Anọkata
you say is
oge
happening with this man that is working
na-agwazi
like a
na
dry okporoko? Our
ọbara
lobbyists will say, you
gbagidere elu
don't know?
yesterday, which is
Come, let me tell you what they did. News
ọgwụ
headline is there. Read it. They'll say, okay,
ihe
okay,
ma
Alex,
na
stop.
ome
We know how to, deal
ahapụ
with you.
stress wee
Yes,
zuo ike.
because the struggle has its own price,
Wee
my
gbaba
people.
afa mba.
Let us look at the
Mana
reality.
asị onye
Nigeria
ji ezuo
continues
ike,
to kill our
their
people.
mothers,
Amnesty
what did
International
not
has
take
reported.
us
Now
take
look at El
we
Rufai
are
has
going to
come
be
out.
a bushman.
This time around,
Onye
evidences
fụkwa
go
nwa
break
mmadụ
it in.
na-ata ụdị afụfụ a Simon na
El Rufai
anye
has come
n'isi
out to tell the world that these people have looted
ịma na
treasury
onye
to pay
anwa dị
bandits.
ọ nọ under stress,
Nobody is carrying
ọkwa
that
mmadụ
one as
ka ọ bụ,
news headline.
you know.
Is it our
So
PM that
ife
is
m
doing that?
na-achọ
The
ịgwa
answer
gị bụ
is
na
no.
aghọtara m na iwe
And
ji
El Rufai
yesterday,
is
but
saying it
ị
because he
ga-aghọta
was
na ife a
among those that
follow
played
the
this
media.
game. He was among
Like I
those that
told you
funded
earlier,
terrorism.
ịkarịrị
So
ife
he
a
knows the inside
ịkarịrị
and outside of what is
group
happening.
anyị bụ
He was
nọ
the
under
right
you.
hand man of Shetima.
Eh,
They
so
were the ones that
ọ
make
bụrụ
sure
na ị
Tinubu won.
na-emeghe
So
space
they know the game they
ịghọtakwa
play. They know the
na
agreement they
all
went
favor
in
ka
with
ị
the
na-eme anyị
terrorists.
na ọ bụrụ na
Because I shared
ọyọzi
it last week.
nọ
Terrorists
ndị midia
requested,
ka
is
ọ
it
dịrị
42 billion
imeghe
naira?
space,
And out
so
of that, they've
igosiri
only
gị
been
iwe
paid 2 point something. So they are still owing
family
the
gị invite
terrorists.
si gị gị bịa join afọ
That is why El Rufai jumped out when he saw the statistics and said, yes, these people have looted the treasury to pay bandits, to pay terrorists.
onye
What
ịbata
is
ọcha.
Finland doing? Did they hear this one? Me say, I will compile evidences and keep.
So
Hey,
iwe
yo,
wetara
I will combine and keep.
iwe
Because they are
wetara
dealing with the wrong guy.
because
The right person
anyị
they should, send, in fact, vote for them to be to go to everlasting prison is Musa, Tinubu, Shetima, Gumi, all of them. Even this Erufai, all the politicians, all of them should be in prison. Shebi Obasanjo came out and wants to be an angel and said that if Nigeria was a good country, all the politicians would have been in prison, including him, because he's their godfather. He is their godfather, Obasanjo. So he should also go to prison, my people. Yes, so these people have massacred us. They have massacred us enough. Amnesty reported that
yes
Igbo, our brother youth, Biafran youth were massacred under the cover of security operations. These are not rumors. They are facts out there. Is Finland not hearing all this one? Nigeria calls us terrorists. But who carries out the terror? Soldiers storm our villages. Those that carry out this terror are Nigerian terrorist Musa boys, whom Musa recruited into the Nigerian military and give them the uniform. Shehu said Musa is representing all the armed wings at every department wearing uniform. When we say uniform, na military now. So Musa boys are the ones who are carrying out this terror.
Yes.
You saw the headline now in the news that they passed out to our PM yesterday that is involved in terror. Musa boys are those constituting this nuisance everywhere, killing our people. We have seen soldiers storm villages, burn our houses, rape our women, shoot our children. Now they even pound them in mortar. They burn, they roast them in their bushes and eat because you know what? There is no money for the terrorists again in the bushes. So that is why kidnapping has increased. Ejiofor is one of them funding kidnapping. Now Ejiofor last week was attacking Madab. Is it what is his name? Madabubu or whatever is his name.
Yeah, Madubu.
Madububu. They are fighting, the two of them are fighting because what Madububu knows, Ejiofor knows. Yes, and they are now quarreling. I don't know if it is stage managed so that we feel that they are quarreling and they will divert our attention. Now he is the first to jump out and celebrate the news he got yesterday. This man, they should even detain him because he says he is the IPOP lawyer. So he is a terrorist. How can he be IPOP lawyer and IPOP is a terrorist and he is working freely? He is the one that wrote all those scripts. The news that has been reported in that sinking newspaper, if you read it, those are Nigerian vocabulary. Who wrote it? Ejiofor wrote it and gave to them to copy and paste. Yes. Go and read it. If you need it, I will share it again. Go and read it. That is Ejiofor. That is Nigerian vocabulary. Ejiofor has been contracted. Yes, so we need to be very, very vigilant in what is happening. So, my people, instead of them reporting this state crime, they say unknown gunmen. Who created unknown gunmen? Ejiofor and all the Southeast Nigerian governors. They are all terrorists. They created these unknown gunmen. We heard it. I think our information minister need to share that Ejiofor video again. How he described how they kidnap our Onyendu. Yes, so they paint the victims as the aggressors, and the killers are now like heroes. They are moving around. Nobody has made any arrest to these people. They are freely moving, kidnapping our people at will. So, my people, the charges did not just stick. It did not, because the desperate Nigerian government, through its own lobbies, they push for charges related to our liberation struggle. They wanted our PM to be tried for terrorism. They failed though. These people they don't even know what is happening. Nigeria is very fast. They carry stick and begin to drop. Nigeria look at things at the surface, but they don't have time to reflect and think deep and say, this thing I want to go into, how and where will it end? That was how they rush and kidnap our Onyonyi. Today it has become a bone in their neck. They can't swallow. Vomit, they cannot vomit. So they thought that Finland would dance completely to their tone. Hey, Finland has messed up. What Nigeria succeeded to this, what Adaji Oramma did to Vam Vam Vam. Nigeria dragged Finland that had a very good reputation and credibility before. Now, what Nigeria has done, Finland, hey, Nigeria, they are Agboro. Nigeria helped to drag Finland to their level. That is stupidity. The same way Ada dragged professors, those fake professors and doctors, to her level, in fact, even below the level of Ada, they all fell for it. Ada became their counselor, their advisor. That is the same way Nigeria has done to Finland today. They dragged them into the mud. They dragged them into the mud. That is what they did. So, my people, the charge that actually stopped a minor, they said a tax issue. What does a tax dispute in Finland have to do with the Biafra struggle? I don't understand. I need to do more research on this. You see, nothing. This is a failure for Nigeria. They could not touch the core of his work for Biafra. They are just looking for what to do. So sit up, Biafrans. We have won. Our PM has won. By refusing to entertain these Nigerian fabricated charges of terrorism, the Finnish court in effect declared that Biafra self-determination movement is not a crime. Yes, it is not a crime. This is is a huge victory for our diplomacy and our legal standing global. You see, Finland, I want to just thank you. Oh, maybe you thought you did not know what you were doing, because this is what happened to Joseph brothers. They sold him thinking that it ended. Hey, now you people, I thank you for giving us the venue to conduct the first convention. We conducted the second convention and we ratified our referendum. You made us to have documents to enter Washington, D.C. You did not know it when you did it, right? You thought we were joking. Even when you arrested our PM, the Biafran still went ahead to redeclare Biafra and ratified it. So we have a working document. It is legal according to international law. Maybe you did not know when you gave us that beautiful venue. Hey, that we would generate that document. Yes, so we say thank you for that. Hey. So our prime minister stood firm, Biafrans. He did not denounce Biafra. He did not denounce Biafra. So why would you denounce Biafra because you've not seen our prime minister released yesterday? Why would you say, I'm not doing this, I'm not involved again, make I just wait until our prime minister comes out before I come out? So,
I beg, no thank Finland again. No thank Finland again.
oh, don't
Those
interject
useless.
me when I'm talking. Please don't do this. You are distracting me.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh,
Where did they stop?
I can't even remember again.
We stopped in
Oh,
Finland. Not
okay, I remember where I stopped. Okay. I was talking about our prime minister,
mm-hmm.
that he did not denounce Biafra.
He
Our
did.
prime minister did not denounce Biafra. So why would you, even though you ran away, go and pay that your Eja and Ejemba, don't show your face, we don't need it. But Nicodemously, get the link now. Go there and deposit. Don't denounce him. Don't denounce Biafra. The two leaders we have did not denounce Biafra. Our prime minister and Onyendu till today, they are defending the truth. Our prime minister and Onyendu won the moral and this ideological battle completely. They did not mix what there's nothing like you see. They told you they are for Biafra. It is either Biafra nor Biafra. That our freedom, the same vocabulary with our MNK, it is non-negotiable. They are ready to give anything for Biafra to come. Because these two leaders have lived in Obodo Yibo, they have seen how life is and how our people have been deprived of basic amenities. I say basic. So he did not. Our Onyendu did not. So the entire episode shows the world that Nigeria cannot win on the battlefield of ideas or even on the actual battlefield in Biafra land. That is why they have to run to foreign countries and beg them to target our leaders. That is what they did. And this is all the sign of a weak nation. That is the more reason that Musa had to organize a summit. And he gets what? All the countries, all the African countries that attended that terrorist Musa summit, they are all terrorist countries. They support terrorism because they know that Musa is the one funding terrorism. They know that the man that was reading the opening address, Shetima, is the founder of Boko Haram. They know that Shetima is in charge of security. So why is it that even when he was not in charge of security, kidnapping was not this high? But why is it that immediately he became he took charge of security, everything escalated? That means he has now taken full control. He knows the number of terrorists that we have. He knows how they bring them from Sahel region. He knows the number of uniform he has given to Musa. He knows because he has placed them on a payroll. It is confirmed yesterday by El Rufai that these terrorist bandits are being paid. That Nigeria have looted your own money, which we say bring and invest in Biafra. I told you that if you keep money in Nigerian terrorist account, they will be debiting you. Even when you've not used your debit card, you will just be hearing debit. Bakaram, bakaram, bakaram. They are debiting your money, collecting it, and then they send to Musa. That is what is happening. And that is why you may say, oh, it's only 15 naira, it's only 10 naira. Oh my goodness, if they combine it, it is billions. Because they are owing the terrorists their balance. That is what is happening. So we have to wake up. Now, about Finland, many people are asking, oh, is this the end? My answer to you is no, this is not the end, it is the beginning. It is the beginning. Our prime minister was targeted not because he committed crimes, but because Nigeria is desperate to silence Biafra. Nigeria is desperate to silence you. Nigeria pushed. Nigeria has lobbied. Nigeria has even whispered into diplomatic corners. Nigeria have the highest lobbyists in the US. In all, even in Europe. That was why that time before they detained our PM, you could see Shetima was traveling from one European country to the other, to the extent of even shaking. Oh, maybe that was where they exchange money. Oh, that picture we saw Shetima shaking hand with Alex Top. Oh my goodness me. Oh, Chai.
That was late.
Oh my goodness. You see what happened? They wanted Finland to crush our spirit. Hey, but what happened? Instead, we have become the headline news. Biafra has become the headline news, my people. So let me remind us that even Nelson Mandela was jailed in South Africa for how many years? And he was also branded a terrorist. So to us, it is not a new thing. He is celebrated worldwide as a hero of freedom at last. That was what happened. Even though they removed history from Abu, but this particular history, we cannot forget because history is repeating itself. The wound have been tempered again. We remember what happened to all freedom fighters because they want to see how strong and firm you can stand if you really need freedom. Yes, that is what they want to see. So the sentence in Finland, we know it is political, but it has achieved what Nigeria never wanted. This sentence has forced the world to discuss us, to discuss about Biafra. You see, it has made government media, even organization, say the word Biafra out very loud. Even now, people that were running away from this freedom. If you go to the comment section in Channels Television, as they reported this news, that it is a victory for Nigeria. Can you imagine that Finland could reduce themselves to this level just to please a terrorist country? Chai! If you go to the comment section, I did not believe what I read there. It was all 99% attack. I said, really? They were attacking Channels Television. Hey, so everybody now, they have woken up to know that we are fighting for our freedom. That is it. We are fighting for our freedom. My people, it is victory. It is victory for us. This can show something else. Let me tell you, our struggle is not about one man or Finland. That is the message I want to pass to you. And also to pass to your partners in crime, which is the Nigerian terrorist government. It is about a people. That a people that international law is talking about. That a people that UN Charter is talking about. Our freedom is about a people, not a man. Hey yo! So if one leader is challenged, another one will rise. Oh. If one voice is silenced, millions will speak. We already have one that has said his name is 1 million Simon Ekpa. I said I will add my own, 1 million Simon Ekpa. Yes, so they cannot cage this our idea. It's not possible. And Biafra is an idea whose time has come. This is the time has come. So my brothers and sisters who are listening to me, sorry I'm taking so much time, it's because I will not be here till the end. You see, history teaches us that no oppressor has ever handed freedom to the oppressed on a platter of gold. We have never had. So the United States that everybody wants to have citizenship today, everybody wants to have their passport, they fought against this same Britain. Britain has caused a lot of calamity in this world. And that is why terrorists have now invaded Britain. I pity them. And I pity the innocent children. Yes. South Sudan also fought decades of war before independence. How about Ghana? Even though Nigeria helped to send them away peacefully, say Ghana must go. But they fought. They all paid the price. So let us not be discouraged by hardship. Or let us not think that the Finland sentence means defeat. No. It is part of the journey. If it is not there, it will not be complete. If you don't add salt to your soup, it's not complete. Even especially maggi or crayfish, you see that the soup will not taste well. But once all the ingredients knit together, you will see from the pot is doing choco 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 choco. If a woman would taste and nod in her head and say, "This is confirmed soup." So this is part of the journey. It is part of it. So we must stand firm because our strength is our unity. Nigeria want us to quarrel among ourselves. So we will not do that. Nigeria, you fail. They want us to suspect one another. We will not do it. They also want us to feel tired and get discouraged. No need to fall. We will not. You see, when a BMO said last night, he has already dropped 1,000 AJ. He has spread it on how it will be. That is the spirit. That is the spirit. We must prove them wrong. Wherever you are, whether you are in Old Abao, Onitsha, London, or New York, or even in this same Finland, we are one people with one destiny, and all we want is Biafra. Look at what is happening. Those of us, hey, I have passport. Anything can happen. They can revoke anything at any time. Where will you go? Which country will you go? When they revoke, they collect their passport from you, and you'll be forced to go and apply for terrorist Nigerian passport. Well, which house will you go and stay? If you don't make haste now and bring your Ija and Ejemma so that we fight this thing once and for all, I'm telling you, this may, and I tell you this may jail our prime minister, but they cannot. They can jail him, but they cannot jail the dream of Biafra. That dream lives in each and every one of us. And you may be asking now, so what do we do? Hey, what do we do? It's a question we will be answering you on a daily basis. Yes, we will not be tired of answering that question.
That was why
Because
I understand it. That
diplomatically,
was why
we continue. The UN must hear
but
us.
on the other hand,
The UN must hear us.
on their way,
They have no other option than to hear us. This African Union that is doing it's right, they must face the truth. They cannot continue to recognize Nigerian lies anymore while ignoring our blood. That is why each and every one of us that is a Biafran must become a digital warrior.
mistake is
And this
wrong.
is what our information minister tells us. From morning till 3 p.m., create posts. Every one of us in this space must now become a messenger. Share the truth of this victory. Let the world know that Nigeria plot has failed. Politically, we remain organized. We have the BRGIE as the voice of our people. So we must support and strengthen it. You see, we must fund above all. This is where my problem lies. We must fund our liberation. And let me say it clearly, without resources, no freedom movement have ever succeeded. So you see, Nigeria is using our oil to give to all these people for free. They are using our oil to fund this propaganda, to buy this weapon, to buy and bribe including bribing the judge of Finland. You see, they could not resist the money because Finland, our sister said that is a very poor country. So anything Nigeria, you see, Nigeria just look at Finland. So okay, let's look at where it is pinching them more, and then they release our oil money to Finland. Hey, we have to. Those of us in diaspora, if you are working, if you are patriot, this is why you must embrace our IOU. It is an investment, not as charity, but as investment. Every IOU you buy is a brick in the foundation of our nation. Every ejema you commit is a sword in our defense, a voice in our diplomacy, and a light in our media war. So we have to double our support for the ground forces, that is for our BDF. The real war is in Biafra land. So now is the time to intensify our support for our brave BDF men and women that are defending our land. They are the reason Nigeria is crying. Our defense is the reason Musa is crying. You will see, Musa has failed. They expected Finland to extradite our PM. Hey, now they don't know what to say again. He was bragging and boasting that he will be extradited to Nigeria. Now, who is deceiving who? Look at what Attorney General of the Federation jump out and say, hey, it's time for him to take action. Which action? Did he take action before? Which action do you take? Now, these people, let me just leave them. So this is not the time for excuses. This is the time for action. So if you can speak, please speak. If you can write, please, I'm begging you, write. If you can fund, fund. But this funding, because all that we are speaking and writing, we must also bring out our wallet. Because we are gifted in all these talents. Yes, so we cannot do it without bringing out our wallet. Your one eje and one ejemba matters a lot. If you can pray, pray, but prayer without action, ndakwanu, it will not work. When you pray, drop one eje. In fact, if I were you, I would not be putting offering in church again. I will split it into two. Give pastor half, bring the half. Determine to buy one bullet in one granite in a week. That should be your target. If you can buy up to 2,000, buy. Because we have to intensify this fight and make sure we get our freedom. So, great Biafrans, look, let me just round up. We have endured. Look at, what we have overcome. Just look at the past and ask yourself, do you want to give up by this time? So this is just another chapter in our great story of this Biafra freedom. So let this moment sink in, not as a loss. Yes, I'll say not as a loss, but as a badge of honor. It proves we are a trait. Yes, our dignity is a threat to the world. So it proves that what we are doing is very, very effective. So it proves that nothing they do can stop Biafra, the march of Biafra to a sovereign nation. This is their last fight. This is their last fight. Our people, no matter what, it's already according to our APM. 1 year will be this November now. So what is left? What is left? He is coming out, and you cannot give him the same punishment 2 times. He is coming out with our flag. You see, it's not like Nigeria that they have not even said they've not given judgment to our MNK. Our PM is coming out. You see, I don't want to say the other thing in this space because these people, they know what they are doing. Our prime minister fought and won this battle for us. So now it is our turn to fight on the ground, fight online, fight with a gemma, fight in our hearts, fight in every ramification that we can find ourselves. So I will yield my mic here. I'm sorry I took a lot of time. My host, you know how it works. Thank you so much. Yeah, so because we cannot be silent, we must make noise, and that noise will have to be the sound of AJ and Ejema. So thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. Wow, did I speak for 5 minutes, the host, Madam Key?
Complete like 25 minutes. That's
Oh,
amazing.
okay. I thought
Okay.
it was 5 minutes. Thank you so much. I yield my mic here. I can see CEO is trying to connect.
Okay. When he's ready, he will
Maybe,
request it again.
yeah, it's still showing connecting. Maybe he's having challenges. Maybe you bring him down and bring him up again.
Hmm. It's not.
Yeah, it's showing in my phone connecting, and it has been here for like 5 minutes.
Hmm. Maybe I should. Okay. Maybe I should just refresh. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm not
but you
seeing.
don't have co-host now. How will you refresh without a co-host? Yeah, it will end the space. Hold on, let me accept co-host for a few minutes so that you can refresh. Hold on, let me connect with laptop.
Okay, that's fine.
But if you connect now, if you refresh now, the space will end. Hold on, I will accept co-host. Then,
I'll just continue.
yeah.
Okay.
So I will leave the phone now. Then I'm joining with laptop so that I can accept co-host. From there, you
Refresh
can.
now. The space will end. Hmm. Okay. So, what are we talking about? We're talking about unrelenting. Yes. What does unrelenting mean? Unrelenting means never letting go. Yes. Because we have a burning desire inside of us. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I will then send, when you finish, I'll then send it. That burning desire inside of us to do that thing that is right, to accomplish that thing that our Mazin Namdekano started. You see, in as much as it is not about disappointing Mazin Namdekano, but Mazin Namdekano have suffered a lot and is still suffering. You see, my people. Okay, I'm sending it now. Invite co-host. All right, Bemdekul is coming. You see. So not without missing words. You see all these things that are happening around us now. It makes us stronger. Any saboteur that have disturbed us since December are now facing the shame. Did you see what is happening to that Van Van Vam now? Yeah? Van Van Vam is now all alone. Because Adandi Ocho rapụtara ya. You see? Now Adandi Ocho wants to go and start another group with Remigius and Nigeria Unite. You see it. So the betrayal, the way they betrayed themselves in that their CRC, you see? So we will keep winning and keep winning and keep winning. Exactly. So my people, what we are talking about is that we must maintain all structures. Yeah, we expected our PM back yesterday. Yeah, but he has been given 6 years, and that 6 years is actually 3 years. And out of that 3 years, he has spent like 9 months. So we're talking about two, even if he will finish itself. So it's all good, 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 and it's all winning, winning, winning. All we need to do is just to keep doing what we were doing right from time immemorial, and that is supporting this movement and doing our donations. Okay, I will refresh. Pendekwe, when you're ready. Okay, my people. I'm doing well.
Yeah, you can refresh. Okay, so my people,
Okay. Sorry.
yeah, Minister Snow, you have the mic now. Our CEO are you there? Okay, I think he's not close to the mic. Okay, Ben, go ahead, please.
All right. Thank you so much, my
You are
people.
welcome.
It's so nice to hear your voices again today. I must tell you that I am one of the happiest people. I don't know why some people are frowning and they feeling anything went wrong. This is a declaration of victory for us. I want to say good evening to all. According to your time zone, take it. It's a greeting from here. But I want to tell you people that Nigeria has failed again. And obviously, if that judgment had not gone that way, I would have felt something is wrong somewhere. I expected it, and it came just as expected. Bear in mind that this is not the end of the road. And having been told that it's 6 years, it means that we have the expiry date for that time. Biafrans, people like me, if you really, really care about your freedom, get up and defend your freedom. You've been seeing all sorts of information coming online from all corners of Nigeria. There is no hope in Nigeria. In fact, I want to tell you that Nigeria might be celebrating that, oh, Finland has passed this very unjust judgment
No, but
against our PM, against the Biafra people, because it's not against our PM, it's against us, the Biafrans. But what you should bear in mind is that if you go to their hearts of hearts, they know they have failed. Nigeria knows that this is a defeat to Nigeria. They know that they are gone. Of course, because at the end of this so-called period, what else would they have to say? They cannot come up again and say, oh, let's go back to court, let's go and do this or that. But I know that for a very long time we have kept our cool because we've been told by, been advised by our information minister that we should not tamper with the case as it were in the court. I think this is a time for us to actually give out our peace of mind. And I want to say that everyone who has been there rejoicing and jubilating against the Biafrans, thinking that we are losing it, just wait for us. We are coming. But as for you, the Biafran, the true Biafrans, I want you to rise because everything that Mazin Namdekalu said is coming to pass. And it is from that very, in fact, yesterday, when I was going through everything in my mind, thinking about as things were unfolding, I was just holding on to one thing, saying, no matter what happens, no matter what comes, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said must come to pass. And that gives me hope. And among all the things he said, one thing I can't forget is that he said, Biafra must come. He also challenged us at a point. He said, have you not thought about it? Haven't you seen that there is just nothing I have ever said that never came to pass? So why would you think that this other thing I said will not come to pass? My people, Biafra is here. And I want you to know that as we shout, as we all keep, announcing it, as we keep chorusing that Biafra is here, Biafra is not going to just be here because we said that Biafra is here. Biafra is going to be here based on the actions we take towards making it possible for Biafra to actually be here. And this action required of us is our agenda, our people, please. I beg of you, bring your agenda. Men have committed more than money. Our PM has given more than money. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has given more than money. All these people you see online that have been here, Sister Tutos, and Sister Nki, our honorable APM information minister, honorable, and many Sister Betty. Oh, come on, a good number. They have all given more than. Do you realize that these individuals are out here with their true identities? Do you know that they are giving their time? And when you are busy working, trying to make extra money, these people are giving their time fighting for not just their freedom, but your freedom. You do not understand the impact, the effect of this very media. You don't understand what this is all about. So when you are asked to bring money, don't rest back and think that this is the highest of all. Yes, your money will make a lot of sense. It will help, it will push things forward, but people have given more than money. So please, don't wait to be begged. Don't wait to be pleaded with. I am not here to, preach or talk so much than to tell you to bring money because Musa is seeing the end of the game. I want you to bring a Gemma because Nigeria has seen that they have played their last card. Who else are they going to call to arrest who? I mean, around the globe. Who else are they going to call to stop who? Around the globe. Who else are they going to indict? How many other Nnamdi Kanus are they going to Kenya to kidnap? How many other Prime Minister Simon Ekpa are they going to Finland to stop? Nigeria has played their last card. And when I say Biafra is here, I mean Biafra is here. Believe it or not, Biafra is here. Nigeria has come to the end. Nigeria is celebrating their own defeat. Thank you. I want to just hang over here. Thank you very much.
Are we acting like them?
Thank you so much. Yeah, Bedeco. Okay, yeah, Titus. Okay, you can drop now if you want to. Thank you so much for your utmost assistance. All right. Good news when you're ready. Okay. Mr. Mino is not showing up here, but when he's ready, he will request the mic once again. Okay, so for people that joined late, I put up this freedom is not served a la carte. And you know what a la carte means? A la carte is a French word that means serving something in a very beautiful plate, like very delicious food. No. And I also put freedom is not served a la carte to counter the write-ups that Orabubono Fulani is spreading on the timeline and continue to deceive some of our Biafra people that are not so literate, you see. In as much as, we've taught Montevideo Convention over and over and over again. Yeah, but because they have already been deceived and brainwashed immediately after the convention in December. Yes. They were taught the wrong things, you see, and then trying to teach them the correct thing now. I'm talking about genuine Biafrans that are still following Orabuboro Fulani up till now. that really believe that that they are supposed to be in a USB. Yes, while we have not actually reached the stage of USB. USB is the name of our proposed country actually, but it is not about United States of Biafra at all, at all, at all. It cannot be used for anything. You see, yes, but Honorable Fulali continues to use that thing to scam people as much as she can. You see, so what we are saying is that oh, we have always done this thing the correct way, right from Oyendu. Yes, you have the right to fight for your freedom. You see, especially when you're being killed. And then PM now also now came and put it in a very, very official manner by deciding to yeah, actually it's Onyendu, yes, in collaboration with APM. Yes, but it's our APM that carried out the project in full. You see, so what we are saying is that we have followed it legal wise, we have followed it international wise, we have done everything correctly, including having a military. Yes, there is nothing wrong in having a military to defend ourselves. Everything is written down. PM also wrote it. I saw the write up, the publication as well. Everything has been followed legally. So there is no excuse, right, left, center, to detain PM, even from the one that he went to ask questions. No way. Una fugiano. So my people, that is the long and short of it. So people that still wants to be deceived by wrong information, I believe they want to be deceived, honestly, because we have taught this thing, hammered it, went to Adande Ocho channel to teach it. So, but they still want to, especially those people. They don't know if they are literates or illiterates. I don't know. Yes, because whatever that Adando should say in that place, their own is oh yes member. If Adando should turn this way, they will turn. If they turn the other way, they will turn. So those people on that side, I don't know who they are, whether they are actually Igbo, whether they are actually Biafrans, I don't know exactly, because at the end of the day, they all know that it's only Honorable Ogechukwunkere that is following the correct structure that Onyendu and PM have established, and nothing more. Yes, something at all. Since nobody is requesting the mic, when it's 5:30 and no more speakers, we have to close. All right.
All you think that cover no if anything related to if Ministry of Defense, no if ndị na-agba na Ima na onye chere ije ahụ ka a
Yeah,
report
Chi,
to the
welcome.
people. One, Minister
Yeah,
of
I'm
Defense,
trying to find
following
another
affairs
speech.
minister,
Yeah,
and
but you can go ahead.
the PM.
Yeah,
Yes, because
yeah, Chi, you can go ahead. Thank you.
Hello.
We can hear you.
Okay. Good evening, my people. Good evening, dear friends. Please pardon me. My background will be a little bit noisy.
That's
Um,
fine.
since yesterday, I've been very angry. But with thank Biama, you know, pardon my manners. Good day, everybody. Good day, tutor. Good day, Madam Inky. Good day, everyone. In this fight for freedom, it's not an easy journey. We're gonna see so many things, both expected and unexpected. But all we do is to move on. Our destination is what? Biafra. That is our destination. It does not matter what British do. It does not matter what European Union do. It does not matter what Finland do. Our destination is Biafra. Because our people have suffered enough. Foreigners have used our resources to enrich themselves for many decades. And our people are being left in abject poverty. They can never win us in this war. Our fathers fought the world, stood them 3 years barehanded. So we, even without technology, we, their children, in this technology age, they feel they can defeat us? No way. Nigeria and their cohorts, Nigeria and their allies have failed. So we urge every Biafran to buckle up. The battle just began.
Gaddafi
The battle
was
just began.
standing for her.
Nigeria have fallen and Biafra have risen. We need to put up our battle belt because it is freedom, nothing more. We need to stand firm and fight for our children. If we don't fight, our children will suffer more than us. Remember how our men married all over the world. Biafra is a Rombo nation. And if we give up, our children will never be happy with us. We must fight this fight to the last man standing. We must fight this fight to the last man standing. It does not matter their propaganda. It does not matter the enemies they protect within us. It does not matter what they do, what Britain do. We must fight this fight. As I was angry yesterday, where my anger goes is to double my ejema. That is where I put my anger. We need to double our ejema. Kaikondia, Kenya, our men, our Biafra Liberation Army here, Geji, we may all go. That is where my anger go to double my ejema, which I give every month. I have double it. From this month, I will double my ejema. This should be the anger of every Biafra is standing. Double your ejema. Let's give our military what they will have to destroy these enemies that have come to destroy us. Mazi Saban told us they are not coming for him, they are coming for us. They are coming for us and our generation. So we must stop them. We must stop them to give our children that great future we desire for them. That great future that the Britain and the allies took from us, we must give it to our children. We must double our agenda. That is where my anger goes since yesterday. So follow Biafrans, buckle up. The battle has just begun. Musa will cry again. Let's fund our BDF. They are good to go. I want to fund our BDFs. They will know double Winigwe. Just go to all those they are useless barrack they get for our land. Destroy all of them. They will run overnight. Our freedom is in our hand, according to our APM. It's not in the hand of America. It's not in the hand of UK. It is in our hand. We're the one that will fight the fight. We're the one that's wearing the shoe. We know where the shoe is paying us. We must double our agenda. That is where my anger went yesterday. So, follow Biafrans. We must do this for ourselves and our born generation so that they will not suffer like us. Thank you, everyone, and God bless you.
Yes, so that's the spirit. That's the kind of thing we want to hear. Yeah, Gigi, when I hear them now, Gigi have doubled her regular payments. Exactly. So, Cyprian. All right, Cyprian, you can go ahead. Welcome, Cyprian.
Thank you for this wonderful opportunity.
Now,
Am
it's
I being
the
heard,
reason why you
Madam
put
T?
it
Yes,
there, but you will be very
yes,
tough.
we can hear you.
Yeah, yeah. God bless you. God bless
When
you.
it is
Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you, Madam Tutor. Thank you, the last speaker, Chichi. Well done. There where you stand, there they. Thank you, Biafra Lizen. Thank you, Benada. Thank you, Minister Emeka, Minister Snow. Thank you, everybody. I know they used to the corner, but all protocol observed. Thank you, everybody that has been used. Thank you, Emeka Socrates. I greet you all. Thank you, Rage and Spirit. Megwa, thank you, Veteran Dragon. Thank you, Daddy BMO. Thank you,
attached to
thank
whatever
you, thank
they are
thank
emotional
you. My
about.
special thanks
No,
goes to our
ịchọ na ana udo dị n'obodo
Honorable
onye
APN,
adị solid
Jisike,
fight
Nwoke Karaka
talk
Kede.
about it
Thank you, our Minister of
talk
Information,
about it ọ bụrụ
Master Akparawa,
ihe niile nọ
Sonsomo.
maka onye
I
anọ
greet
maka
you.
onye a
I
ọ
thank
ya bụ
everybody.
sentimentalism
Yesterday, I be
na
happy, oh,
Gaddafi ji wee
I
na-ekpe
be
mmiri
happy
ekpere
because you know
onye daa egwu ka a pịa ya ụtarị
if the thing no happen like this, how they go take note say we dey? Now we dey here, oh, now we full ground. There is nothing anybody can do. There is nothing the whole world can do. That is waiting my indefatigable national grammar. Oyendu said. Eh? He said, make them do up, do down. Biafra is here. So no matter what they do, Biafra dey here. Now is the time we have to fund this liberation no matter what. Una know say na for zoo we dey. We have to fund this liberation no matter what. Our BDF are able, they are capable to do the right thing. They know what to do. All they need is ejema. Let it begin to the flow. Let it the flow. So that in fact, time to capture at least one or two states now in Biafra land. We have to sponsor to make sure they capture one or two states. That one they will not say ihe na ha ekweta na ọ na-eme. Ha ekweta na ọ na-eme. We no give any chance for anybody this time around. This time around, no chance for anybody. And my BDF, hey, and Jamaica, ndị ọma ije aba mba, ndị ọma ije eje ije, ekene m unu. Wherever you people there, ma gentle, ma bute ụzọ, any place where una dey, Chukwu okike adị ama n'ose una dey there, and he go dey protect una. Nothing go do una. Nothing go do una. This is the time Elulana, heaven and earth go know say e get person, we get people for land. You know, shame no go shame anybody. We can never, this is not the time to go back, go dey cry, say wetin dem do, wetin dem no do. You understand? This is the time to push forward. This is the time to make sure say things dey happen. Any place where anything where they try make dem do. I know my spirit tell me say gallantly wherever our honorable PM dey, a mind no dey shake. Because already these people don't see this thing far away, no say all these things go happen. Maazi Nnamdi Kanu onye ndu kara aka, him don see this thing finish and he know say this kind of thing go happen. In fact, this thing now come make me know say true, Biafra is the kingdom of God here on earth. Is the kingdom of God here on earth. And the enemies of Biafra don't see them. They don't see them. They don't know. Say this Biafra is that milk and the land is filled with milk and honey. Now for Biafra land is there now, and they know. And una know say from the story in the good book when it talks say before they enter into that land milk and honey dey. Una know the kind of giant wey they meet for road now. No be small giant now. No be small giant they meet for road. They meet giant. You understand? At the end of the day, we conquer. Biafra go conquer. Biafra has already conquered. Biafra has already won the battle. You understand? We have won the battle. Come rain, come sun, come shine. We have won the battle. Airborne! 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 Don't carry the go. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Cyprian. Thank you so much. These are the wardens. Yeah, you and Chichi have bombarded us with the correct wordings that are supposed to be spoken right now. Honestly, Rage, welcome, my brother. Yes, so when you're ready, you can go ahead. Yeah, and speak to our brothers and sisters. Okay, Reg is not close to his phone. All right, my people. So we have oppressors. So yes, we have internal oppressors, and we have Rage. When you are ready, just raise your hand, and then I'll hand the mic over to you. We have internal oppressors, and we have external oppressors. The thing here is that the external oppressors then get in fact that our main problem. Yeah, yeah. Then the internal oppressors, our problems as well. Yeah, because Fulani is added to it, which we are battling simultaneously. Rich, go all right.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
Okay. Thank you very much. I greet you, all Biafrans all over the world that are here present. I see you all. I greet you, the co-host, our mother, our beloved auntie, Madam Uki, and the co-host, our beloved mother and auntie, Madam Tutos, and every other great comrade that is here present. I salute you, brother Ben. We Ben Decline that be Ben. This kind name self hard well, no, you understand?
Then Deco.
Ben Deco. Thank you very much. And so our mother Chichi, thank you so much. Good news. I salute you. I cite you from here. Our dear brother Cyprian, Biafra liaison, Oyenyere, the man with always one question. Our daddy Ben Uwabo, I greet you. Wednesday, I greet you. Emeka Ragu, I greet you. 1 million Simon Epa, I greet you. Veteran Dragon, and all the honorable comrades that are here present. Our beloved Mazi Ifeanyi. It's been a long time, sir. Welcome back. And to our beloved father, BMO, my adopted father, Senator, I cite you. Samuel Onoha. So please grab the mic and come and talk to your people. You know, your thoughts are very deep. You understand? We want to hear from you again. Blessed. And the list goes on and on and on. I greet all of you. And I want to take out this time to greet all our great leaders from the days of being Odinebu, Tuku, the People's General, and our father, Philip Effiong, for the sacrifices they paid for us, and all the heroes that fought to preserve what is most valuable to us. And today we can be proud of a place where we call our own. May their memories be a blessing to us in this very present day in our march to freedom. And I also want to salute the existence of Ralph Wazirike for reawakening our consciousness to freedom. Otherwise, we would have languished in a slave, thinking that Nigeria is all that there is to life. You understand? But we were made to understand that there is something called freedom, and the life we are living in Nigeria is not freedom. And thank you very much, our father Rafa Waziri. Though you were betrayed and you gave up, and you still played a role. You still reignited the fire of freedom in our people. Thank you very much. So our leaders, our two great leaders that have paid every price available to pay, who have been locked up in different prisons today. Our dear beloved Ohamadike Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Ohamadike of Biafra, who was kidnapped by the Nigerian government from Kenya. And today he has not given up. I really want to say a very big thank you to you, our beloved leader. You are the Biafran hope. And to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who has been locked up unjustly, politically, by a very corrupt government led by Alexandra Stubb. You understand? That turkey neck is that hunger, that wretchedness that will kill all of them. You understand? Hunger is hunger that will kill him. You understand? Sometimes when he wears suit, you see only the suit. You understand? His neck be like turkey. You understand? Because when evil has grown matured in him. You understand? These are honestly, these people are a shame to the white, to the personality, to the integrity of the white man. The likes of Alexander Stubb, they are a shame, a big time disgrace to the integrity of the white people. There are great white people. We have great Lance Gerasulis. We have the great Jim Moran. We have the great people like Amanda Biri. We have the great Donald Trump. We have these great white people that we have, you understand? But these are the people that are bringing very, very bad and stinking, rotten reputation to the integrity of the white man. Alexandra Stubb, you understand? Anyways, I just thank God that the world is seeing everything that is happening, you understand? But I really strongly believe that it's not all the world that is against us. All the world is not against us. Everybody is not against us. Every white man is not against us. You know, there are these few hungry, corrupt ones like Alexander Stubb, you understand, that want to grab every opportunity. They want to reap from where they do not sow. They want to feed on the blood babies, women, and children just to get the oil. They don't even care. So long as they can get the oil, let every blood be spilled. Let the whole children of Biafran be killed. Let the whole babies, women of Biafran be raped, be killed. You understand? They don't bloody care as far as they can get the oil. You understand? So these are a stain. These are a stain, a very big disgrace to the integrity, to the personality of the white man that is well respected and upholds integrity. You know, when our Prime Minister was saying that he will bring a Finland to Biafra, if this is half Finland, if we don't need Finland, as a matter of fact, we are going to build a Biafra of our taste. We don't need Finland. You understand? Finland is very rotten, it's a very rotten place. And I don't blame them. When people are wretched, are very poor, stuff like this I expected, you understand? So I greet you, our honorable Prime Minister. I know I trust my Prime Minister. Yeah, I'm on a for the record, if there is anybody that calls him or herself a Biafran that feels disappointed, you are being unfair to yourself, because when our Prime Minister was arrested and detained for questioning, after the investigation and everything, Finland did not tell you that yesterday, that was yesterday, right? Yeah, yesterday that they were going to release him. They never told you that. This is why I've always told you, stop expecting too much from life. Stop expecting too much from your oppressor. The reason why they detained him is to stop the freedom of Biafra, is to discourage you from marching forward, is to discourage you from fighting for your freedom. That is why they took him. So even now that they realize that he doesn't have any crime, he did not commit any crime, they must look for something. This is why you are hearing tax-related issues today. You get? So don't just think that they will just release him to you just like that. It's not possible. We have read about the histories of freedom fighters, the likes of Gandhi and the likes of this one in South Africa. What's his name again? Mandela. How long is he in prison? Do you think that these things are just fabricated story? Right before our eyes, history is is repeating itself. It is playing all over again, right before our eyes. You understand? And we are a witness to it. So if the likes of Mandela stayed in prison for 27 years, what makes you think that your own is going to be different? That your leaders are going to stay in prison for just 1 year, 2 years? Look at our MNK. He has stayed in DSS dungeon, not even prison dungeon, for over 5 years now. You understand? So these are the prices that you need to pay for freedom. All these things are only challenging you. They are only challenging you to do more, to be more committed, to be more dedicated, like our mother said. That her anger, she pushed it to the donation, to our support for this freedom. This is the way it should be. You understand? It only tells us that everybody should double up. If you are in the media, double up. If you are a financial contributor, double up. If you are a military on ground defending our babies, women, and children, defending our land, you need to double up. You understand? Because it is unfair for all our leaders to be locked up and the terrorists, the members of the APC and PDP that are bringing them to our land to kill our people. They are gallivanting, moving up and down, walking here and there, enjoying life, go to clubs, have the best of life, go with a lot of girls, having fun. It doesn't make sense. You understand? It doesn't really make sense. So everybody in every department you find yourself, you need to double up. Let the needful be done. You understand? Because at the end of the day, all this nonsense will stop. If some of these enablers, 2 or 3 of them are captured, if 2 or 3 of them are captured, even one of them is captured, it will serve as a deterrent to them. You understand? So let everybody double up in whatever they are doing. So on that note, I also want our people to understand that this is a victory to us. It is a victory because in the first place, it has even publicized the gospel of Biafra to the world again. Many people, a lot of newspapers will be reading about Biafra. You know, these are great young people. Like our prime minister is a very young man, full of life. You understand? Who has sacrificed everything. He gave up his pleasure. He gave up his life just to be in prison for you and me. And you that is still sabotaging here. Shame on you. Shame on you. That land that you and I match, the water that we drink on that land, they will witness against you. Since you don't like freedom, since you like fighting against freedom, everything in your life will represent slaves. You will be a slave. Your children will be a slave. They will be victims. Your life will be like Nigeria. Everything that is happening, all the evil that are happening in Nigeria, they will happen to your life. You will be a victim of life. You will be a slave. You that is fighting against your brothers and sisters that are fighting for freedom, since you love slavery, your life will be a slave. Your life will be a life of slaves. Everything about you will portray slavery. Everything about you will speak slavery. You will not be able to eat belefu. You will not eat belefu. You will suffer sicknesses. You will suffer diseases. You will suffer slavery in every ramification of life. Since you hate freedom and you are attacking, you are fighting against the people that are fighting for freedom. You understand? So one thing I still also want to make our people understand is that your support for the BDF, more guns, more weapons for the BDF, is more safety for our babies, for our children and women. The more guns they have, the more weapons they have, the more safety for our babies, for our women, for our children. I'm telling you the gospel truth. That the more guns the Nigerian terrorist forces have, the more guns they have, the more slaves, the more killing of our babies that you will hear today. And sometimes I pity some of you that listen to people that will come and deceive you. Today they will deceive you even when a fundraising is going on to raise money for the Biafra Defense Forces. They are hosting programs so as to distract you. You will not contribute to that fundraising. And when you don't contribute to the fundraising and there is not enough logistic for the men that are defending you, defending our land, there are no logistic for them to cover everywhere. And some of our people are killed. These same people that have deceived you will be the first to come online again because these are hungry hustlers. You understand? They use your dead video to create content, to get traffic, to make their money. They are making their money. You fool! You have died. You are dead and gone. You motherfucker, get this sense into your head. When are they get sense? Just imagine Biafra disunite. He is the one that has been distracting our people when fundraising is going on. He's running programs to distract our people so that they don't donate. Now he's the one that carried the news of BNL, Biafra Navy, out. I began to say, Biafra Navy has folded up, Black Marine, Dragon Marine, BNL has folded up. And he is the one, he is the cause that, he is one of the cause, the reason why there is not enough fund to give men on ground to do what they ought to do. But he is the one coming up again, rejoicing, putting the blame on whether I go even talk when our people go under. Why are people mumu like this? This mumu never too much, mumu never too much. Person that is deceiving you so that you don't contribute to your defense, when they kill you, he will be the one to come and use it to run program. and is making his money on YouTube. But fool like you, no one gets sense. You still dey listen to that kind of a person. If slavery that is what you choose, that is what we will have. The reason why you see that every time we cannot eat belefu, every time there is no even sickness that it should be cured with Panadol will kill us, little things that don't even matter will kill us, that is slave. It's because that is what we choose. We choose slavery, and slavery is what we have. That is why you see all around us, everything around us portrays slavery. Why people wake up, support the Biafra Defense Forces. More guns to the Biafra Defense Forces. More bombs, more fighter jet to them. The more safe our babies, our women, our children will be. Better get that into your head. You don't just take, for instance, a family. If the father is looked up to for security in the family, when the father is not there, the mother is looked up to for security. When the mother is not there, probably the eldest child is looked up to for security. Even as wicked as the likes of Asari Dokubo is, he said a man is safer when he is at home, when he is with his people. A man feels safer when he is with his people. It is only a fool that will throw the security in the hands of a foreigner, in the hands of a stranger. Most of these so-called Nigerian military, police, and whatever you call them, they are not, their mama no they tie to piece wrapper. Their papa no they dress like us. They don't eat what we eat. These are Yorubas. These are Awusa. These are Fulanis. These are strangers. How can you trust your life in the hand? How can you trust your security in the hands of a foreigner, in the hands of a stranger? When your brothers and sisters in the BDF, in the Biafra Liberation Army, in the Biafra Resistance Fighter, in the Biafra Navy, in the Biafra Air Force, in every armed group, when your brothers and sisters are there, they volunteer their lives just to protect you, to defend our life, our land. Yet you are fighting against them. Yet you cannot support them. My people, it is only a foolish person that will entrust the security in the hands of a foreigner, of a stranger. Let us learn to entrust our security in the hands of our brothers and sisters. Our brothers and sisters are the personnel of the Biafra Defense Forces, and every armed group that is housed or that is accommodated, that is contained in this Biafra Defense Forces. These are our brothers and sisters. Common sense say that you should entrust your security in the hands of your brother. This is why I gave the example that a father is looked up to for security in the home. When the father is not there, a mother is looked up to. If the mother is not there, the eldest child is looked up to. Don't give your security into the hands of people that you don't know. The hands of Yoruba, Hausa, Fulani. Are these the people that you want to give security to? Give your security to handle? These people, they can kill you. You do not trust them. But me, that my mother ties to peace rapper, as an Isoko speaking Biafran, you that is from Igbo, that your mother ties to peace rapper, if you see me like this, you know that this one are my blood. Even if you kill me, it will pain you to your bone. It will feel it that you have just killed your blood. You have just hurt yourself. Let us understand all of these things. I know there are a lot of people that want to speak, but before I yield the mic, I want you to still understand that Nigeria has no peace. There is no freedom in Nigeria. There is no hope in Nigeria. Nigeria is so hopeless. There is no hope in Nigeria. So if you are still putting your hope in Nigeria, you will keep being disappointed. This is why you see many people that have committed all their talent, all their energy, all their resources to serve Nigeria. Today they are weeping. They are crying. Look at the likes of Taribo West. The last time that he was weeping. After him, there was this other one they called Eguavon. Eguavon, yes, they call him Eguavon. They were complaining bitterly. These are people that use their gift, their talent, their skills, their resources to serve a failed state. A great prophet says, serve Nigeria and come back in shame. It is so miserable for a man to deny his identity. My identity is Biafran. I was born a Biafran. And who is a Biafran? We know we have a common boundary. We have common history. We have common values. We have common food, we have common tradition. I cannot deny my identity. It is only a fool that will deny his identity and begin to live in the identity that a foreigner has given to him, and he wants to kill his brother for that identity. Nigeria Ufoma. 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 Biafra nyu fomoro. Biafra nyu dedoro. Biafra nye rororo. Biafra nye rero. Biafra nyu fomoro. Biafra nyu dedoro. Biafra nye rero. Biafra nye garero. Edejoma retibo. Edejoma retibo. Edejoma retibo. Matikpo rewe Biafra. Edejoma retibo nyavo. Edejoma retibo. Edejoma retibo. Matikpe wore. We are not going to remain in Abuja forever. We are not going to remain in Ibadan forever. We are not going to remain in Lagos forever. We are not going to remain in UK, US, Germany, France, Italy, Asia. We are not going to remain abroad forever. One day we shall return to a place where we can call home, a place where we can feel safe, a place where our children, our daughters can be safe, a place even if it's a bad time for God to call us to glory, when we are dying, we'll be dying with smile, with the hope that our children are safe. One day we are going back to that place. We are going back to a place where we can call home. That place is Biafra. Edejoma retibo, ahedejoma retibo, edejoma retibo, matibo rewe Biafra. Edejoma retibo, ahedejoma retibo, edejoma retibo, matibo rewe Biafra. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here. My name is Roger Fury, aka Udewo Wachineke.
As usual, thank you so much, Rich. That was marvelous. That was amazing. Okay. Yeah, thank you for coming up to talk to us. Exactly what we need. My people. Yeah, and I commend all of us once again. Before I hand the mic over to Tutor's hand is raised. Then Holland, welcome. No, welcome as well. Exactly. So I'm happy that we have gathered again. Once we open space, all of us will just gather. You see how these 9 months flew by. That is exactly how these 2.5 years that our PM may stay in detention will just fly by. So, I'm not talking about that is PM that is that we are waiting for, but you know, he needs to be free. Yeah, because he has a family. He has a small son. Exactly. In as much as we know that he's a big, he's a colossus in this movement. Yeah, but he has a son. He needs to come out of detention so that he will be with his family. You see? So we are really praying that it's going to be just 2.5 years and then he'll be out. All right. Titus, my lovely sis. Hey,
Okay,
Titus, you can go
yeah,
ahead
thank you.
before.
I just thank you for giving me this opportunity once again. I just want to make a little announcement and maybe see how I can, but I don't know how I can educate them more because right now, as I said initially, every one of us now must become a messenger. Yes, so we become digital warriors and become a messenger in this space, whether you are in this space or you listen later. Now, when you create a post or you use the GIF that's the GIF, try and tag these world leaders. Don't just paste ordinary post. It's not going anywhere. You understand? Just all this tagging at POTUS, at a real Donald Trump. There are so many at Finland. Finland is there. At Finnish government is there. At Alex Top, you see, so that this post will go very very far. Because if you just share normal tweet, it doesn't go far. That is the point I want to make. So please be afraid. This is time for us to echo out there what is happening to us. So, Madam K, that is what I wanted to encourage Biafrans. And if you have not shared the space, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Exactly.
Please share the space. Look at the beautiful topic. You see, share the space and then pick up the mic and speak to Biafran. This is not the time to keep quiet and leave it for the host or the co-host to be talking and talking and talking. Because if he doesn't see speaker, she will end the space. She has tried how many hours
Mm.
now? So pick the mic. No lamentation. No, we don't want lamentation. We need a J and a Gemma. We need positive vibes, not a negative vibe. We have passed beyond that level. So you hear what our sister said that she got provoked and because it is just the truth, nothing more. Our anger now should be with the J and the Gemma. That's it. We increase what we have been doing, continue what we have been doing, because our freedom is not for one man. No, it is our freedom. It is not in the hand of one man. So for me, nothing has happened. I'm telling you the gospel truth. That is what sustained me. Nothing has happened. Our fight, our anger now should be, how can I increase my donation? How can I have money and go into IOU? This is the time to show these people that they cannot silence us. They cannot stop what we are doing. Our PM used to remind us the purpose why they kidnap our Onyendu is to silence Biafra, and they almost succeeded. If not that our PM stood up. So that history has repeated again. Why are they keeping him even when you've seen that they don't have anything, nothing to indict him with? They just generated things that don't even, it doesn't make sense. You see, why? Just to silence him. Because they feel that our PM was the man in charge. No, we were the ones that took decision. And we have made that decision to get our freedom, not our PM. No. So please, let's channel our anger to that angle. We don't want lamentation. We call it SMA Jeremiah. We don't want SMA Jeremiah here. What we want is a J and you know, Jeremiah is the number one cry prophet in the Bible. So SMA means lamentation. Those of you that read Bible, Jeremiah is the second name of prophet Jeremiah is a crying prophet. So we don't want we don't want lamentation here. We need people, we need positive words because this is time. Biafrans, wake up. Yes, when we heard the news yesterday, some of us, okay. But the spirit of Biafra enter all of us. We say, oh, Guinea. We became Odeshio. We say Finland, you came very late because you see, as our sister said, Nigeria have this is their last card. They think that they are having victory. It is a shame when Finland go to that level of reducing themselves. Nigeria just drag them into their mud. Nigerian mud is the worst mud on earth. It stings. So they have succeeded to drag Finland into that mud, and they will bury Finland there. You see? So it is it is very, very disgusting. So that was what I wanted to say. So we must use these few hours in the morning. Repost, create, use, give, anything, but make sure you tag. Okay? Make sure you tag. God bless each and every one of us. Thank you so much, my host. I may, go down as I whisper into your ears before, okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you so
Yes.
much.
All right. Well, okay. Minister Snow. Yeah, no, I know it's you and Holland. Okay, but we have to give our recognition to our Minister Snow. All right. Mr. Snow, when you're ready, you can go ahead. Welcome.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
No, no. And hold on. Sorry, no. I will take your turn. You're not a Biafran lady. Yeah? So I'm gonna just go ahead and speak. Greetings, everyone on the space. Kira, thank you for hosting Biafrans. This is a very important day because today is a very important day. The day we 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 show Nigeria what a media we are. We tell them because this conversation we're having here is just like what they're having on their channels, communication and feeding people all sorts of lies. And here we dissect it in the ways that every layman will understand what a mess Nigeria is, and even Finland and whoever they are that are doing whatever they're doing. So. Thank you for hosting us. 1 million. Um, Tutos, my dear sister. Thank you for that submission. Rage and Fury, good news. Mweza, everyone here. Biafra Liaison, OJ Emeka. I know Uncle Ben Wabo is here. Obi Chicago, I know you're here. BMO, everyone here. Oluchuku, greetings, everyone. Bikono, I'm going to mix it up a little bit because I would like our people who are back home to also understand ihe niile anyị na-eme. Mhm. Um, the issue of yesterday, when we tell people that we have won, people don't understand it. The same thing, the same statement you just heard me make now, I heard it from someone else yesterday too, and he said we have won. I'm not gonna lie to you. And not only that we have won, he said, "Ọkụ agụnye unu n'aka ama nyụ, ya anyụkwana." You know, and he said we have won. Hear the sound of the voice of a free man. The night before, our APM told us that Biafra was going to court, and Biafra has won. Forget Nigerian media and their whatever they want to tell the people that is the case of the PM. Nigeria told people that they have finished everything to bring back PM to Nigeria. The letter told you, oh no, we didn't say that though. Nigeria told you that America is about to give them arms. Nigeria can tell you anything. Nigerian media can say anything on behalf of Nigeria. Medias can say anything on behalf of Nigeria anywhere in the world. So the fact that the Nigerian media said what they said, that's not what it is. Now, like everybody has said, I don't want to go back to talking about all of that. The fact that we're going to appeal and everything you're seeing, the enemies are trying to buy time. So Finland does not. If Finland said for a second that our PM, that what he is doing is terrorism, do you know that Finland has nullified their own way of getting their freedom too? It makes them equally. It makes what they did with Russia a terrorist act. What we're doing is what they did too. But they wanted to help their friends who are enemies of Biafrans, the Nigerian state, and whoever it is that sent them to do what they did. Now they started talking something about who cares about taxes? Come, who what the hell is that got to do with the reason why you called our PM in the first place? Somebody heard this thing and the person was like, what are we talking about? So people should understand what they are doing. They are doing it to fulfill the purpose. But if Biafrans were to be, if we want to show the world who we truly are, this is the time I kwesịrị then there. Call his way. You see, this Nigeria not down. This is when we are supposed to catch Nigeria before God and man. Because you ask yourself, how long will they kidnap our prophets? Legally, they're trying to use a legal style, even if it is to keep our PM away for another 2 months or 3 months or 6 months. It's all games. After sitting for over 2 months in the name that you're trying to gather whatever for you to pass your verdict, you came to tell us that this tax. What are these people playing us for? They're taking us for a fool. For us to realize Biafra, for us to get our freedom, it is dependent on what we do. To be honest, for us to get Biafra is dependent on what we do. Anyway, there are a few things that people need to realize. The rest of the world, you see, the rest of the world, they know what we did in Finland. They know it was okay. Someone pointed out here, I think my sister Tuto pointed out, oh, you knew that you thought us to be terrorists, but you allowed us to have these events in your in your country. In their Finland whatever judgment, it didn't even refer to us as terrorists. Nigeria just has their ways of twisting things. Finland, you're making reference to this terrorist act. Oh, because Nigeria proscribed this person that is not a citizen of that country, that because they proscribed this organization, that you yourself do not recognize as a terrorist organization. But because they were proscribed here, that you are now going to judge the person here. Oh, but actually, this person didn't do anything. But now, you know what? We're going to try and get something from taxes. We can generate anything, we can create anything. The only thing that Finland refused to understand is the amount of evil they are bringing on their children. People should look at Britain. People should look at Britain. Our people are dying, and Finland is playing politics with the lives of children. For Biafrans who care to know, what they're doing now is equally what they're doing in the jungle with our leader Mazin Namdekano. I ask, how long shall they kidnap our prophets? Why we sit aside, gossip, talk all manner of trash against each other? How long will they do this with our prophets? I don't know how many people who came to American Town Hall. Did you hear the poems from our kids?
Mhm.
Why is it difficult for people to understand what we need? We need a homeland for our future generation. We need a proper homeland for our people. The only way we can do it is to fight our way through it. The Western cult has disappointed all of us. It's not like we're not expecting them to be foolish, like, because in the first place, our PM shouldn't even be in the question that they claim that we're asking him. But they go further to dent themselves the way they have done. Any person dealing with Nigeria, this is what you end up becoming. You make a mess of yourself. Finland has made a mess of themselves. The effect of Nigeria, the effect of presence of Nigeria among somebody. That's what happens. for us to restore our dignity. We can never fight our oppressors the way they want us to do it. They want us to keep repeating the same thing. They kidnap our leader, will talk. They kidnap our leader, will talk. You can't fight your oppressors in that way. You must come in another way, in an opposite direction of what your oppressors want. They want you to sit back so they can kill your people. I was in a space. I was in a space. I went in there. I don't go in as anonymous. I think I talked about this here. And people were advocating that the federal government, terrorist government of Nigeria, should repeat the same style that Obasanjo's government used in OD. Wipe out communities, whether people are right or wrong, that it has to happen for there to be peace in our land. And these people are on space. Some of them have Mazi attached to their names. When Uncle Dinamba talks about how our land has been infiltrated by a lot of rodents, people don't understand it. There are people who speak Igbo and all of that, but they're not Igbo people. This is what people were advocating. And I keep asking Biafrans, if people are advocating for this kind of a thing for your family, for your people, what is what are you doing to make sure that such a thing doesn't happen? What is or are you just sitting by? Are you just gonna watch and see if it happens or it doesn't happen? What are you doing to see that such evil does not happen on your people, especially if you have the capacity to do something about it? It is quite unfortunate that you know, even even with all that is happening right now, people still people are still in the illusion that maybe, oh, this woman or these people or are doing something for their freedom. Personally, I wouldn't even ever want to talk about them again. But I just want to ask all of us, because I know a lot of people are listening to us. They want to know our opinions about what happened today. A lot of my people here have told you about what happened, the intentions of the people. They are planning to see that they can have their 2027 election. But we have to let them understand that they are jokers. It's politically motivated. What you're seeing here is politically motivated. Even with our wins in Washington, that even the futuristic wins that every Biafran is going to be so, you do belalele, all of us will feel belalele, will feel happy. Even with all of that, Finland can still insist on doing whatever because they are at their own country. They have chosen to be this black sheep that is going to do what they are doing right now for whoever is involved in what is happening against Biafrans. Finland has chosen to be the black sheep that would deliver that. So we're not even going to worry about all of that. But with all of this, with everything that is going to be happening, there's a singular thing that we need. Wins or all of that, we still need a Gemma. You see, a Gemma, there is something about war and a Gemma. War and a Gemma are twins. They go hand in hand with each other. That is why you see in the Ukraine, if you call Zelensky right now to come somewhere for some money, Zelensky will leave everything and run and go there. As long as it's not for him to come inside Russia. But if you call him to come anywhere now and collect money, he will do it. Netanyahu, if there's a deal now for money to enter hand, they will go and collect it, collect their weapons, whichever way it is that this transaction has to go. But that is the thing about war and money. War, they say, it is fought in two fronts, on the ground and on Wall Street. Wall Street is the financial capacity of of what is going on. If you want to use reference to what our dear lobbyists, the layers, told us about the 3 R's, about the vehicle, BRGIE being the vehicle. You gotta fill this vehicle to be able to get to the destination. For us to be able to fill this vehicle, have to put in the Gemma. If there is anybody who is listening to us who really care about the people of Biafra, because whether you believe it or not, the rest of the world knows that we have restored our land. This thing that we keep saying and people keep acting like they're not hearing us. Most in Nantinkabaya, hosting and cause our airport. This thing that we keep telling you guys, the rest of the world knows that we have done what we are supposed to do. That is why Finland couldn't convict our PM on the charges that he's committing terrorism or whatever. They would have easily gave given it as a billboard. You understand? So everybody knows that we have won. That's what everybody has been telling you. So if you truly care about Biafran people, if you care about the lives of our people that are back home, women, children, please make sure that you fund Biafran Defense Forces. Be a patriotic citizen and pay your liberation tax. Be a patriotic citizen and join any group that you know that is going to be funding the defense forces. When I say any group, I mean like a crowdfunding, like seeing that our recognition and everything is going good. You join the lobbyist committee. If you can, give us an IOU loan. If you doubt your power of consistency because of your doubts towards whatever we're doing, make a right choice and save your funds with our IOU loan using that advantage. Even as a friend of Biafra, it gives you so much opportunity. It gives you so much to gain. The fact that even if you're in your own country and this country is growing and everybody's admiring it, and people walk into your establishment and they see the certificate you got for funding this very country, for seeing that people who were in this country when they planned to commit a genocide against them, that they got water, that they got food to drink, because that they got medicine to treat themselves. Just people seeing that certificate hanging on your wall will mean a lot to your children, to your grandchildren in future. So even friends of Biafra can fund. People who abhor all this killing that the Nigerian terrorist states are carrying out against our people, not people like who are like Finland who want to support the killers of children, and on the other hand say they are fighting for yes, another killers of children too. If you truly care about children, give us an IOU loan. Reach out. We will make a proper agreement with you. Biafra has the capacity to give back every IOU loan that we get. We have the capacity as long as our nation starts running. Just the fact that we are our own sovereign nation. We have the capacity to pay back every IOU loan in that very 1 week, just because we have to run everything through the data. We can give back every IOU loan in 1 week. So please save your money with Biafra. Save your money where it's going to save the life of children. As for us Biafrans, those who have remained consistent, just stay doing what you're doing. This is one of those times you take off the shoes again. You know, if you were doing 30, make it 40 now. Make it 35, make it 40. Don't overstretch yourself. We know it is hard. Things are hard too. But give yourself extra challenge. If you cannot financially do that, give yourself extra challenge. Swallow the the insult that comes from some of these people and join our campaign. We're going to have a serious campaign on fundraising because we have to raise funds. The same way the rest of the world are campaigning, going. If people for Palestine come out in downtown Dallas here now, everybody, it will just be flooded with people. Since our people don't want to do it, we need financial capacity. We need to build a little bit of financial capacity to fight this war. We don't need too much. Oh. And don't forget, you're not going to pay liberation tax forever. It's not going to be forever. Just be a patriotic citizen and join us. Join the crowdfunders. It is good for you. IOU loan is open to everybody. I just want Finland to know one thing. Just Finland alone. Finland, Alex Stubb or whoever is in charge of Finland, the people that you chose to side over a soldier that served you, that gave his life, swore an oath to give his life for you, for your children. This is what they are doing. They say that the federal government empowers bandits by paying them monthly allowance. This is El Rufai, one of their top politicians. He's saying this on 1st of September. That is Finland I'm talking to. Finland, the people they gave money are bandits. And we all know that Boko Haram, Fulani headsmen, all of them, all the mixtures is what they call bandits. Sometimes they refer to them with their own names, depending on the area they catch them. Finland on the 1st of September, they said that 8 were killed in fresh Boko Haram attack in Borno. As Senator Ndume laments assault, Senator laments assault on the 1st of September. Alex Stubb, I am talking to you. Alex Stubb. On the 30th of August, 14 persons died in Zamfara boat accident while fleeing from bandits, the same bandits that are funded by the federal government of Nigeria. This is on the 30th of August. These are all on their media. I just want you to know the people that you are supporting. Suspected armed headsmen invade Imo village, kill vigilante leaders, others missing. And that is on the 22nd of August, 2025. Finland, if we continue to ask you or to show you evidence of the people that you chose over a man that has given his all, his life, to protect your children, we're not going to close this space today. The same people that sued him, Finland, to you, that brought him and told you that he's doing this against them, are the same people that pay bandits, that kill civilians, that kill his people that he is protecting, he is speaking up against their killings. You should be proud of him. You should be glad that God brought an African descent at that time that will pass through your own system. You should be proud of that. But unfortunately, you have chosen the other side. You have chosen peanuts. You know, it's okay. Biafrans, we have reminded Finland, we have told them exactly who they are supporting. I think they know it. It's just a reminder because we believe that everyone who people who are listening to us too, who are not Biafrans, they would like to know what actually is this Nigeria? What has this Nigeria done? Finland said that the political parties that the Canadian government and the Canadian courts said were terrorists that are the funders of terrorism in the geographical location called Nigeria, according to the Canadian courts. The Finnish government and Finnish courts say that it's not true, that actually those people are not the terrorists. That is now those people that they are killing are the terrorists. That's what they're telling us. But it's okay. It's all right. We know what you're doing. One thing we will tell you is this: the same measures you serve us with today, Russia will come for you. It is our own, it is just our prayer. We have right to pray. Russia will come for you. The same plates you use in serving us today, it will be used to serve you. When Russia will come for you, oge eji iwe na ọnụma, for all the support in here, Zelensky, oge eji iwe na ọnụma, oye eme mbebe, before you realize what is going on. You know, you think you have military might for the fact that you betrayed a soldier who gave his life. Your, your defenses are done. The things you think you know, the things you think you have, they will fail you. They will fail you, and Russia will deal with you. I know we're going to appeal, and we're going to follow all the procedures. You just want to waste our time. You just want to prolong the killing of Biafrans. It is left for Biafrans to do the right thing. I ask again, how long shall they kidnap our prophets? Why we sit aside and gossip? Why we sit aside and look? How long will they kidnap our prophets? Because no, if you want us to win, everybody must buckle up, give our defense forces what they need, and they will take care of our enemies. And our leaders who are in our PM, Asim Mua, he told me, just to make it very clear, I spoke to him and he told me, "Oko agunyolo na aka anyukwana." I'm telling you now, Oko agunyanyi na aka is not gonna off. This is the same statement that our APM used from right from beginning. Also, no Oko. This Oko Amani. That's the same exact words our PM told me yesterday. I've never heard, like, I heard the smile, the laugh, the conversation of a free man. He sounded very free because we won. Made deceive Nage. All this is to delay us from fighting and restoring our freedom. That is, everybody knows that we have redeclared the restoration of independent state of Biafra. Everybody knows that. You know, the more they do this, the more they bring the knowledge of Biafra to the world and what we have done. So everybody knows that we have not done anything wrong. If Finland said that we have done something wrong, if they would have done anything wrong, they wouldn't have let us have the event in their place. They even give us their police. You get what I mean? So we didn't do nothing wrong. Everybody knows this. I keep saying this to our people. They're just buying time to kill our people into shutting up their mouths. It's left for our people to do what they are supposed to do. Fund our liberation. Once we do what we're supposed to do, I can assure you, everybody will flee. Every doubt that you're having about Biafra, put it aside and think about the lives of the people that we're going to save with whatever you're going to be doing for Biafra. Let's save the lives of the people, then we can talk about the rest of the things. Anyị ma na ndị a mere anyị infiltrate, they don't care about our lives. So when we see that you don't care about our lives, time is coming. In case you do not know, believe you me, believe you me when I tell you this. Time is coming when we're not going to need your donation. I know that for sure. Time is going to come when we're not going to need your donation. And when that time comes, you'll be the one trying to find a way to squeeze yourself into Biafra. You think that we're going to fight liberation forever? No, we're not. It might take us just a few years, a few more years. We're ready to stretch ourselves to whatever length they think that they can drag us, but we're going to get into Biafra. And when we do, God bear us witness. We're going to make sure we leave a Biafra that will be an example to our children. Don't make yourself an scapegoat. About threatening, we don't threaten people here. This is just an honest truth. Oziokwu nwanne na-agwa nwanne ya ka m na-agwa gị. You that live in the Western world, they've been with us independence, using government in exile, and you're answering a do big boy or or Ngozi the big girl, uh, Emeka Burozu, or
Madam,
whatever they want to call them. Even there were so many names, Anna Boston there, Odisia or Tankobi or Bommaya, whatever they choose to call you. Give one neighbor when enjoy now. Time is going to come. You're going to want to enter into this homeland and you won't be able to do it. It's not because we hate you, but because we have to be sure that you are truly a Biafran. There is no Biafran that would not think about Biafra first. You think that all of us here, look at Twitter, she's supposed to have left. You think that all of us here don't have what we have to do? You think that each and Sister Nkiru, no wherever on our ego. You think that all our senior citizens who are doing what they're supposed to do, know our senior citizens now, they make sure that at least, even though the number of the committee name the low, but they are there and they are our senior citizens and they are staying consistent. It's not getting kafana. Do you know no, some of them are doing this out of their own retirements, starving themselves, avoiding a hatch of body this are very sharp to make sure that they are doing what they're supposed to do. And you think that after all of that, Naiga Kurunanka, it's not gonna happen. So Biko, Onyobona, rise up. Let's fund Biafra Defense Forces. There's something APM said yesterday. If we do not fight for our freedom, will you come and fight them for us? Will you come and fight these terrorists? If we do not go after them, would you come after them for us? Eh? Will you kill them for us? How are you going to tackle them? How are you going to stop them from killing us? Or you're just going to speak about it? In their own media, I have just read out the people who the bandits are. The government that is funding them is the same government that Finland feels is they're doing a favor by selling out their own in the name of bringing something that has nothing. I don't know if it is Nigeria that is suing our PM or it's Finland. Because me, I'm getting confused for a reason. Is the issue is that the Nigerian issue or be a Finnish issue? Because I don't think our PM has any business in Nigeria that he needs to pay taxes for or whatever. Anyway, I don't care about none of that. I just care about the fact that Biafrans have to do what they are supposed to do. Pay your liberation taxes. If you say that you love Onyendu, Mazen Namdekanu, this is the time to show it. Do what you think he would be telling you to do right now. And if he was here, what would Onyendu be asking you to do? He will tell you to make sure. From that $1, maybe Okabago to $5 because of inflation. You get what I mean? Because of inflation, instead of $1, Ghana was just $5. So if we all can come together, Nigeria is not working for anybody. Look at even their own media and tell yourselves the truth. Nigeria is not working for anybody. You that has all this master's degree, that is a tech guy, that is a nurse, I know if you dissect information properly, you will understand what Finland has just done is totally nonsense. And that will tell you what? That Biafra has won. Biafra, all what we're doing is not a terrorism, it's not a terrorist act. We're doing the right thing. That is why we tell you that we have won. The fact that you're holding our PM is that one is up to you. He has taken us into Biafra like he promised us that he will. And he told us clearly. Now, the fund is what Biafra is left to us. Did PM not tell us that? For us to do what we're supposed to do, he's left to us now. He made it very clear to us. But we have gotten into Biafra. We have gotten what the document, all our documents, like the APM said, they are all living documents. If any what do we have to do now? Fund our own government. Recognize your own. Onwe hefere arụ n'ime ya. Ọkwa mere ịnọrọ ebe ị nọ na ị nọ na country nwetara independence using government in exile. The gods and the land and the blood that was spilled for them to get their freedom. I come after you now. Dịka ọ na-ajọ ife na-eme gị. Do what you're supposed to do. Ada ayọ nwoke ayọ to fight for their freedom. That is why you hear Mighty Dot ọ na-aba mbọ dịka ọ na onwe ha ọzọ. Ada ayọ nwoke ayọ to fight for their freedom. Ịnụ ka nkụ ndị na mba na-agwa gị ego na moto. Gị were ego iji ego moto tinye ka isi evu ndụ ụmụ nwanne gị. That is what he means. Igoro moto na ị na-asend ya back home, isend ya ije na wharf, i clear ya with ego double of ego iji wee go ya. Ibuneteze ya n'ụlọ, terrorist anarụ gị ya. Agbagbuo gị n'ime ya, kidnapụọ gị n'ime ya. You become a target. Why do you have to do that to yourself? Invest that money in an IOU loan. Buy the true, the everything. People like Innocent, we are calling Obunongwanyeme Innocent, telling Innocent, but we are telling him, Innocent, this is an opportunity for you to use your wisdom as a only Igbo marry here. All of you. This is the time for you all to rise up and use your amamihe. Ịmakwụdị contribute otu a Dangote si enyelu ndị terrorist aka ka ị kwesịrị ịdị na-enyere ụmụnne gị aka ka na onwedị onye na-enye di gị advice o ndị komkom o ndị Naijiria o infiltrators ka gị na ha nọ ị nwere ezigbo nwa afọ Igbo ga-enye gị ezigbo advice ka ọ ka bịa kwube ife niile on air ka onye ọbụla nụ ya ọ bụ na nwa onye mee Innocent biko let us talk to him. Who is he? Ọnọbụrụzụ nwa afọ Igbo a sị na enwe ife ga-emegide kpụrụ nkata n'iru egwu eze okwu. We'll talk to him. All of you, you think we are joking here? Ọkwa time nke onye ndu na-eru, they will come and disgrace everybody there again and talk. Unu bụ ndị na-claim na ọ bụ whatever you are. You don't know na ọgụ a ka a na-akpụ na you don't know na ife mere onye ndu na ọgụ a ka e mere. I think they're just doing it to onye ndu. That is the biggest. Emeka ihe ka ha na-eche. Including number, do these people think that Naifem Nemonian do disrespect and not also Nyan Dukana disrespect? So is that what they are thinking?
uche ha na-eri ha che na ama nọ onye ndu le represent ya ihe ọbụla emere ya bụ ha maka emere ya. They don't know. They are ignorant of that.
Kedu ife na-eme our people? You know? So, ebe disrespect kwa ya anyị anọkwalụ, you na-enekwa anya na you call us ndị na-make noise on the media whatever. Call us whatever you want to call us. Mana ana m ka m chetara onye ọbụla. Fụkwa na ewu ojii n'oge before chi ejie. Tutos, gwa ndị a ka ha chụọ ewu ojii n'oge tupu chi ejie. Ghọta ife m na-ekwu tutos. Ama m ọ nọta ghọta ife m kwuru, but na ama m na ọ ga oh yeah, water that one by force. So I just wanted to tell you another thing that you need to know, tutos. People need to pursue the black sheep in the daytime before it gets dark. Onye ndu awọlugo anyị multiple times. Na ndị a ga-abịa. Anyị nọ here, ha abịa. Our PM agwa anyị na ndị abịago. Anyị achụọ ndị yiri agụ chụgide ha. Ndị yiri agụ agba ọsọ. Unu echefugo na ndị yiri agụ gbara ọsọ agba from our farmlands. You know our people are so quick to forget. Ndị yiri agụ gbara ọsọ from our farmland. Ewe kpokụtezie iwe dozie speed na-recruitzi ha na-ehinyezi ha uniform. However, everything into our farmlands, into our cities, into our villages with their armored truck. Ndị anyị na-echefu ihe ọsịsọ. Anyị nọ war. ORB report told you very clearly that after the self-referendum, Nigeria is going to have a just option. Why ORB told you that? It's not because they are the ones that are recognizing your government in exile. Oh no, it's because they know that you have done everything that now qualifies you to operate as a government in exile. That is why ORB report is telling you that after the self-referendum, Nigeria has only two options. It's either they recognize Biafra and the self-referendum, or they will pick up arms. I keep telling our people from beginning, no, we are at war. I've been saying it that we are at war, and people said, Nambe warmonger. I look at them, I laugh. We are at war. What is difficult about understanding this? Give us your IOU loan. Give us your IOU loan. Be a patriotic citizen and pay your liberation tax. You that is sitting on the fence, are you not tired? You that has been deceived all this while, are you going to keep living in that deception? Or are you truly an infiltrator? Because I can see how you're a Biafran and you have not realized by now that people are just intentionally killing our own. Nigeria has recruited different kinds of terrorists against our people. Ndiakodo, Egune Chemba. All of these people are terrorists in different uniforms. As long as those who have recruited them are under the leadership of APC and PDP, they are all recruited to carry out a terrorist act. How many times have they arrested somebody and and proven it that this person is a criminal? Every person they pick up, they kill. But you now see them being their leaders. They're going after their leaders, that they are the ones carrying out kidnapping. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Are you still deceiving yourself that it's Biafran Defense Forces that is doing you what is doing you? Stop deceiving yourself. Stop deceiving yourself. Stop lying to yourselves. Let us put our hands together as one people, and fund the liberation of Biafra. In Biafra, you will have more, you will have better. You will exist in a better society. Your families will breathe a breath, they will take a breath of fresh air. In as much as you're going to need to work, for those who are still in the age to work, you're not going to need to overwork yourself. Ịnatakwana enwe ezigbo nkwọcha, iri ezigbo onugbu, iri ezigbo ụtazị. It will nourish your body. Because don't think that we are coming to Biafra, you just come inside Biafra now and you're going to start enjoying. We're going to build our nation. We're going to build it. Join us in this quest to restore our homeland. If you're not a Biafran, please give us your IOU loan. We beg of you. It is very, very important to us right now that we restore, save the life of our people. Our war is a war. We are fighting a war of extinction. They are fighting to extinct us from the planet of the earth. Please give us fund. We are not, we are not the people that they will talk about. The media is not going to talk about us. So don't expect to hear it from channels. Everything you're hearing us saying here is just the way it is. You that is an Igbo guy, or your parents told you you're Igbo, or you know that you're from Anambra or from Imo, but you guys haven't been home in a long time, that kind of stuff. Oga, find a way to support what we're doing. Ndị be ụlọ Nkiru, ndị be fam niile, ndị ọbụla, anywhere you are, find a way to fund what we're doing. It's very, very important. Are you okay? The same way you're not okay with that, you still think, oh, children are dying, or they are killing people in Palestine, or Israel, they are bombing. Oh, they went to slaughter children. They are doing the same thing in our place. Who is speaking about our own now? Who is funding our own? They have been exposed that every crime that is going on in our land, there's one of our sisters, I'm going to make a post of her video, or somebody will provide that video so that you can hear what she said. Her sister Kira, I'll see if I can find the video and send it to you so you can play it for people to hear what the woman said. The crimes that you see going on in our land. I grew up in this society. You get what I mean? I did went to Maroke recruiting boys. I know all these things. What are we talking about? You self, where they act like say you don't know what's up. You know how they use all these kind of things, do it in they want to. But people keep acting like they don't know. All we need to do is to fund the liberation of Biafra. The earlier, the better. Ọbụna ya emere ya taa, ọ ga-ahịa ya arụ echi. Just imagine when you can't get what you need now. Echi, ebona block goes away. How do you get it? I said there was some time I said this. Oh, it was in Sister Stella's space. I said something that if you're not funding the liberation of Biafra, you are funding a blockade on Biafra. You're funding a blockade on Biafra. Just imagine. Imagine, I don't even, all the people that are taking what now, the people that are not taking the fact that Nigeria said, oh, extraditing, oh, we're going to bring him. Oh, we never said that. Oh, we were not, they didn't take that serious. But now they want to take this nonsense Nigerian media is saying. And all this nonsense media, they're talking as serious talk. Don't deceive yourself. Everybody must have known by now. If you're sitting on the fence, if you've been trying to observe to see if Biafra is real, now you have seen it. Biafra is real. What we're doing is real. That's why they can call what we're doing a terrorist act. That is why we won. You have seen the reality now. Join us. Let us all do this thing together. It's not like we're not going to achieve what we're going to achieve with or without you. But if you join us, it makes it a little bit easier for each and every one of us. A lot of people have been stretching for years now to bring us here. If we put our heads together, we will give our defense forces the opportunity to help themselves, take a breath of fresh air, and be able to use what you have to finish the war. Anyway, God will continue to protect our leaders. We will continue to do our part to make sure na ọkụ agụnyere anyị n'aka amanyu ihe nke a ka a gwa m. I said that was the best. Yeah, but the first statement I gwa m. My people, ọkụ atinyere gị n'aka ya anyụkwana. It's a message for all. Dalụ na everyone. May God bless us all. Give us your IOU loan. Be a patriotic citizen and pay your liberation tax in due time. Because in due time, we will give you back. If you have $100,000 you want to save somewhere, if you have 50,000, I can assure you time is coming. Even the percentage you will get will even increase to 200,000, 200%. You know what I mean? I dey equal to the tax. Just I go. Just one day I made a man. Just me and man one day. We'll give all of you back your money. Yes, I go. So if you have $1 million and you want to give it to us and you want us to give you back something, come talk to us. We will give you what you want. Oh, because we need your IOU loan. Nwafi Igbo Abo a very big boy. Because when one bụ very big boy. Because no. Oh, because over $500,000 here now. Because they are basing $500,000. We will discuss with you and we will give you back in good terms. Oh. Biko nwanne anyị na-ayọzuru na-ayọ maka ndụ ụmụ nwanne anyị ụmụaka maka ọ bụ maka mụnwa otu isi wee bụ big boy mụnwa na ana m eri nri anụ nwa m nwaanyị na-erikwa nri here too yọtago mana ọ ka anyị sevuo ndụ ndị be anyị biko onye ọbụla mana ọ bụkwa n'ụgwọ ka ị na-akwụ m ọ ka anyị sevuo ndụ ndị be anyị niile biko na onye ọbụla ka anyị gbakọ aka ọkwa anyị ka mamịrị ọ na ọgbara anyị ụfụfụ daalụ na everyone. May God bless us all.
Whoa. Mr. Snow. That was lovely. Okay, so my people, we have heard it now. Yeah. The freedom is not for any other person except for us personally. It's a personal project. It's a personal fight. Yeah. We are not doing it for any other person. We are doing it for ourselves and for our children. And then to help our people back home. Una Fugunie now. Fulani is killing our people. Nigeria is killing our people. Musa is killing our people. And what is that Okwagun? That Okwagun Lainaka is a topic for another space because we need to pieces that Okwagun Lainaka to interpret it for people that does not understand the Igbo. Okwagun Lainaka means the structures that have been left for us to follow. That is what Okwagun Lainaka. And what are we supposed to do to maintain those structures? That is a big topic and we must pieces it. All right. No. You.
Thank you. Let me take it from there. All sorts of questions come to my honorable COS. Ndewo no, Auntie Nki,
Yes.
Auntie Tutos Dalu, greetings everybody. Yes, our honorable COS. Somewhere oge na-eme your submission. Somewhere ihe si na nụrụ ebe gara before. So o nwere ihe m si ka m jụọ gị. Ọ maka this all these mad people they can maybe about too much like during that time ndị agha na-eweta that kind of suggestion, that kind of atrocity suggestion like na ka ndị zoo use all the same tactics this criminal
Obasanjo used that time. Sina ka wipe off full community out. So our suggestion had with so I am not that time and I wipe full community out. Obasanjo na wipe full community out. And when Biafra, when anything like any Biafra Liberation Army or when any district called just be a wipe ordinary civilians, wipe all full community out, wipe all the whole civilians out. Kwatimaya Jiriego, they don't kill the papa, mama, papa, man. Today now, on Lagos now, worry, yari, nika kadria nuku. Na-ezuzara ochefuole na o nwere mgbọsị agbara ele ihe ha megere. So achọrọ m ịjụ that kind of suggestion ele ihe or what kind of mad suggestion dị ihe ahụ ele ihe ndị ahụ echege na or how many community ka or how many state ka ha ga-wipe out na this stage anyị nọ ọ ihe ha na-eche. So I just nchọ ka kọwara m ọfụma ka mma ma ọwụ which kind of ka mma godo ebe that kind of suggestion si abịa. Because although that one with the main problem, I know ihe niile kwuru. So I know ebe ka anyị kwuru. So that's the only thing me for now. Ka m pause go to first. Amadu mo when anything you ekwu maka this thing. When anything, there's no problem. Can the next speaker go on? Because actually the reason why. Yes.
No. Oku Karina the matter because I recorded it. At some point I started enjoying it. You know why? What I was enjoying is the fact that they know their conversations will tell you clearly na how man are gonna add that somewhere. You get what I mean? A lot of them who don't want to talk about Biafra, say gonna actually know people Biafra, say gonna now keep going up on everywhere is on fire. So at some point I started just enjoying it because they're calling for the Nigerian terrorist state to come in and use air raid. I had to send them. Now Nigeria age go have they go with Tokano jet. Somebody say Hassan they go do one Tokano jet. You see, they are misinformed. They don't know what Nigeria has been doing. They don't know the failure of Nigeria, which is why Nigeria is going about begging for countries, alliances, and all of this. The people in Nigeria are so misinformed. A lot of them come out and they have time to be on BB Nigeria and talk about all sort of gossips on the internet. But they don't know what
my honorable nsogbu anọ enwetago m ihe ichira so but o nwere ozi nchọburu ka ha ghọta ịma ọ bụrụ na o nwere ụdịrị mmanya ha na-aṅụ because ama m that o nwere different kind of ogogoro companies na ọwụ ndị ahụ ndị a na-akpọ celebrity ọwa ha ṅụcha datin apụta na-ezuzagharị ihe a na-ezuzagharị because bịa anaghị aha ize bịa dizi oke ọnụ. So now achọrọ m ka ha ghọta na ọ na ha na-ege ntị ka ha ghọta ndị ara na ha mara na that time enwebeghị anything dịka awareness dịka dị like this. Ọwụ na nwere ụda ka nka wụ na nwere otu ochi na-agbagwote small ka ha ghọtakwa because the stage anyị nọ kịta na ha ka ha pụtagodo all these things ha na-ahụ ma all these things all those ones enweghị anything anyị na-afụbeghị before. Ọ bidoro since 1967 all just that I feel maybe ọ ga-adị mma ọzọ mana kịta efugo everything maka ọkwifuru ọwa akantị ma ifuru that's it or ihe niile ka anyị jizi abịa but one thing nchọ ka ha mara wụ any attempt if resource of these ones ha na-abịa na-ezo na-abịa anọkọta eburu 20 this thing bịa anọkọta eburu ihe abịa ịmakwa na ọlọk ka ha na-enwe unu mana ọlọk ka ha na-enwe ọ dị ka nwere ihe na-eme unu n'isi. I think that there is something wrong with this one Nigeria people. Ka the day mbọsị ofu ụbọchị ka Chineke ga-eme ebere ofu onye mmadụ na-abụ mmadụ asaa mmadụ 10 ga-eme this thing secretly Chineke agbụ n'ọgụ very very soon. Enwekwara ike nwa m nwekwara ike so na ndị ga-eme ha iche na ụlọ m haji ego mma abịa here na-ekwu too much by now ihe ndị just many talk nsogbu anọ ka the next speaker gawa n'iru first. I will come back. Nsogbu anọ. Thank you my honorable COS. Achọrọ m ka ha mara na awareness agago far. This is over more than 80 million and I nwego government ihe ọbụla anyị na-eme is our right and any attempt or anything ihe all this so apụta na akọghị ka ha try go do first ka ha ma more Igbo say my community ha ma village ha ma ego na ka ma ha one well. Let me see whether they will sleep or comfortable machine. Let me see how they will sleep comfortable in their own place. Float up one, but may God punish all of you there. All right, no problem. Thank you very much. I'll hit the mic here. Thank you.
Yes, so you know when I count enemies, I always don't leave out these one Nigerianists. So please let us bear those people in mind. Because they are the people working with these state governors to come and be killing our people. All right, where's Minister Betty? Oh, Holland, are you still there?
In fact, I don't verse for you. It's just because I just want to be very, very calm. I don't want to talk much. I could have even take that opportunity before my minister because I don't have time to be coming to online to be talking. I believe in
So,
action. I'm just telling everybody in this house, I believe in action. And the reason why some of us are just quiet is because we claim to have a template. I'm saying it. I will take it from this topic you say, and I want to stand only on one line. One line. I'm not going to the second line. Freedom is not served. I will only stay there. Because the second part has already been carried out. What do you want from Ekpan again? What did any one of you hear want from Mazin Nandikano again? I was just five. We were five. Myself and 4 people. In my village, that village was stopped. Before you know it, Abuja know what was happening. Me, I don't want to be talking here. By now, at least some pipeline supposed to have been busting out. What are we talking here? He said, if you don't see me, you know what to do. Set the place ablaze. What are we talking? What are we gathering to do here? I don't understand. I could have just like, Mr. Snow, I better not vessel, just stay fair. Allow me just 5 minutes. I just want to come off for this place. Now go day for my listening session because
I
I believe
beg,
in action.
but no vex, eh? I'm not cutting you.
Me, I don't devest, Baba. I don't devest for
Hold
the
please,
junction where we dey now.
just a
I not get
second,
joy for waiting
right?
they happen. I don't devest, and I want to me just stand by. I want
I
ask you
just
one
want
or
to
two
correct.
questions.
I just want to
One more
correct
question,
something.
my
Hold
honorable
on,
minister, with all
hold
due
on.
respect, I just want to ask one question, Baba. Baba, I
On
beg
no
you, I
defend the
beg. I want
Kuchelo,
to ask one
Kuchelo,
question.
no, 1 minute. Hold on.
Hold, no worry, yeah. Calm down. Just allow ours. Now you get the
Me,
floor now. Hold on.
hold on,
Yeah, allow
hold on
COS.
first. Hold on first.
Your body hot well,
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is all this nonsense?
Hold
Waiting me get for my
on.
land.
Hold on.
One madman, they tell me, say, man, I become slave.
Hold on, my.
Then one
Hold
person
on,
open
Holland.
platform, they talk and say as they do for Odi, they go come do and now they mad. I was in town when that Odi happened. You think I was out of the country? I was within the town. Do you know the villages that stand by? My village was very close to Odi. The messed up they did there, you think I was so happy? The evil vulture calling himself Obasanjo, the evil that he did there, you think we are happy? You repeated the same thing in Okoma, you think we're happy? Let's just burn everywhere down so that everybody just stay quiet. Idiot. One idiot man, we cannot even be traced to Iraq. They can't claim 17 oil well for my state. He they mad. Let's just shut down everywhere. Let everywhere just go on flames. They burn me to be slave. I'd rather not come to this world. They burn me to be slave. What am I doing here? What I just want to say here, please, everybody, not vex for the part I want just take enter our beg. Now how they do me, how they do me, how they enter our beg. Not vex. So when these people started, this guy came to our community. That is why I keep telling you, Isoko we will get level. I just tell you because if you start now, you go cast. Rage, are you there? They go do your listening session for there. Now see what happened. This guy, even though what he did. He later now channeled it to be his own selfish interest. I'm talking of Tompolo. What did he do? After aligning, come to our side to align with him, one align to make him get back up. He get back up, he go back. Now, when they begin to give the Nigerian hit. They were able to hijack a control. That is what I'm trying to say. The template where please, Mr. Snow, the template our men on ground carried out is enough to some extent. Let the channel the template to hijack a control. Then when we are not doing a contribution, it cannot be a backup, we won't be here be begging anybody. We that we are committed to, that we know we are just sacrificing to do it, we not back them up. Let them hijack a control of yes where. What are we doing now? Then they know the land past me and you, or they get the land past me and you. If their channel is going to focus, let them just focus on one particular. Okay, yes, so we are going to take what is it called, Amazonia axis. So just hijack that place first. Then we cannot be using what we have to get what we want. We are not ready to buy clothes now. We want to buy weapons. We have, right from on the 2nd to 29, you have declared war. If you don't know, you go Finland, go declare redeclaration. You know, say now war. Or will just see, please. So I need action. No, I know I just tired for say we can't debate people for years. I just tired. I think I tired at the verse. Let's take control of a particular axis first. When this idiot pig of what is it called, Asari Dokubo, where they did so where they do militant top of that before Nigeria later aligned with them, where they not in charge, they took control of one particular something. Guys, please, let's do something.
Don't be lie. Don't be lie. Don't be lie.
Let's do something. Let's do something at the vessel. Let's do something. Me, if that young man, I senior Ekpa where they see so, me with not be age. The only person who is senior me, not the man. If that man can leave his family, he left that small boy for there. He'll forget his life, forget anything that matters to him. Do you know what it means? He has died already. The same thing Mazin can say, I'm already dead. So what are we doing now, man? If it will take me to tie bomb, tie bomb for body explode through away. Me, I don't get my carbon copy for this world. Does it mean anything to me again? Let everywhere begin to catch fire. If I dey inside it, I explode anywhere. Am I having joy? How can I be a slave in my own land?
After all, tomorrow, Fulani respect, you throw away for corner. Nobody go come for your rescue. Now say
go come for you. See what happened to that girl for Abraka. In the name of say they pursue one Yahoo boy. You go shoot that girl away. If they say me down come tie bomb for body, go agree. But he died for nothing. On no account. So if I tie bomb for body now, I explode one place, at least I cause one casualty for them. Yes, at least let that tension there.
On a honorable death without honorable death.
That's honorable death. That's what I'm saying.
Zoo, petition 20. Now honorable death.
That is honorable death. What I'm saying is honorable death. You die for what you know. It has a meaning. You don't die anyhow. You die honorably. Why we are doing that? Why some of us are see the beast in us? They are bringing it out. Nigeria Radio, the beast. Because when you don't push, you don't push and near war. The beast within inside go come out now. Even the so-called Nigeria, who get joy within? The zoo themselves, who get joy within that place? See, all this one we are saying is that we are making them to have leverage to be talking, whether one Nigerian politician, one Nigerian, whether you be Yoruba, you be Fulani or whichever, even within so-called our so-called axis. Biafra land. By the time action is running, who not see how they just they play the game? Even though it was not to their own control of their selfish purpose. But we are fighting for something that will leverage for generation. We will hold one particular axis. If it is only a Amazonia axis, that boundary, that water axis, we'll hold that place first. Hold that oil first. Bah. No, not they go pursue all this rat way they inside bush. Who they die, they go. But when the channels on men go there is axis, more collect one oil first. We collect one oil for them. We know what we are doing. If we are to, for example, we are to donate 1,000 naira and the oil is going to give us 800 naira. If we are bringing 200 coins, is it going to be hard for us to buy a jet? Please, oh, you are the minister here, Mr. Snow. Take my message to the body that really matter in the BRGIE. We the verse for here. We can't continue like this. We can't continue to be begging. All of you have tried. Who has not tried for here? Who has not tried? Who has not sacrificed here? And you are not still tired, neither ready to. All of you are unrepentant freedom fighters. But we need to just strategize well, because take it or leave it. Freedom is not served. If it's not served, then do anyhow. If it's not served, anyhow we go take get time. The template, make the template they go as they go, because the template don't go. We don't do the normal thing we're supposed to do. Vote, boo. Okay, we need to get lobby. They do it. Everything we need to fix, we don't fix it. Now the madness needs to start. I am interested in the madness. The madness is what, and the madness must be reasonable. The madness must be with a target. The madness must be with a particular target. If it's just one fair, then you mount men for there. We move for the next stage. Now our land, now our corner, now our corner. More stop all this rubbish. What they do now? Our land, our corner. More do the needful. Not be somebody will come from west, somebody will come from north. We don't know the color. You know the color past me. God punish your papa. Una the crazy way. That country go shut down soon. May they not even look 2026 or close of 2027. Mad people everywhere. To say I come here, can't look face. I was just five. I picked 4 people, join myself. I shut down the village.
I got you.
I need every one of you. I don't need everybody. 5 people were just okay. Not I was fighting that time, not for even I was fighting in this direction. Then I've not gotten Mazin Nandikano. Not to talk of now that he is able to stand as a figure to defend the anything where I do say yes, he do and I say carry go. Now you can see this man now. He has accepted. If you say not terrorism, they take charger. Good and fine. No Allah. ICC or wherever we go to land finally when the area don't hot. When area hot finish, they go still call us down now. These people wait to say they love for them, they will still call them out, they will carry them sit down. If the area not hot, nobody go honor us. If we can't continue to be begging. When we are doing our bit, who see I beg go. Everybody where they don't beg for here, well done, we appreciate. If you bring on, we are not against it, we are not arrogant. With all due respect, we want to appreciate and we accept it. But we will not be here to continue to beg. We are not bastard. I'll be using left figure to point my father compound. Say what happen. Somebody open your mouth, they tell me, say, as he do, the men they can't repeat. They're not, una papa, they're not born away. Una just try. Una try now. Enough is enough. Oh. Let's just strategize. It has already played out. Let's leave our 2 leaders. It's enough. The spare tire we will get now be APM, we'll leave her for there. May they do it home. The needful that we need to do. The template way that they follow. Me, I just stay quiet, I just look. If not, they bust anywhere, they bust her off. If not, this one will carry me go back. I need to enter a village back. What's all this nonsense? Now, yeah, now this go sit down, just look at. May they burn for here. May they burn for Iso, may they burn for Iso, may they burn for anywhere where want the boss. Because I go show you say now me won't do the work. They're mad. Idiot people. Hey, now the Chris carry that nonsense come again now. I go this then I'll come. Let me draw my back for you.
Yes, sir.
No be lie. You see,
Okay, nega lowe. Okay, nega lowe. I want to Google key them. Go with it. Anyway, people anyway cannot.
One
Actually, wait,
Chineke, you know people are the pity for.
One Chineke, wait,
Now all those
wait,
ones
wait.
when they start for roadblock and they pity for their well. If they say they
1
get
million.
stressed, they need to just pack their teeth and retreat.
See,
The beast has been
See, wait till they
loosing.
not know say, wait till they not know say, there are many 1 million mas in Andikan, there are many 1 million Simon Ekpa, wait day on Grana.
No be lie.
They go see him.
No be lie. You see, in fact, what you talk now could be that we don't the reason am, and so it go happen. If flame no dey up, they no go understand. As made them,
If flare not dey up, they not go humble.
as,
All this nonsense way that they come social media, then social media not go fit
as
get. Now they go
media,
the report or will not go the report.
as media no wan report wetin dey happen. Now flame will go up, go force them to report am. You know all this secret war. Now we dey suffer am. They go dey pick our able-bodied men and women there. They harvest their organ one by one. You know. Now this level now go make them the world go know say wetin dey happen in our land pass the one wey dey happen in Ukraine. People wey dey die in our land every day. In fact, the pass wey dey die in Ukraine in 1 month. If people that even dey die there. The media, I told them say if it is say we dey talk like Nigeria, let them allow media to report what is happening. If you are among those that follow that badadash, those propaganda, non-entities, they report, tell them where they allow media access. Let media report it, they go on. Let media carry on, report them. Nobody disturb media, let them report it, they go on. You know what report media to report it, and who won't believe you? If they believe now, anybody who they believe Nigeria, either you are part of them or you're not part of them, you're believing them, you're a fool. If you're not part of them and you are believing iota or everything they're saying, you are irredeemable moron. You are an holistic flave. Because why can't them allow media to report what is going on? Let them give me the access to report everything where they go on. Then you go know whether now we they lie or now then they lie. You see how they go there on the report terrorism.
Nkudu number. Allow Minister Snow to just talk that thing with in mind and
okay, sorry. My apologies.
Our minister, biko wekuliwe ganiru ko ipugo. O nwere ihe chọrọ ikwu that time biko. Ma Holland ahịa na n'ọkụ well. I ma in your close. Minister Snow, are you there? Hey, yeah.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
I am. Thank you, Noso. Holland, greetings from here, because next time, Obuna on a space. As we're on space, we're all trying to have a conversation. If people are trying to get your attention, can you please listen to them? Just so you will hear what the person is trying to say. Hopefully, the person will not be making you
I'm
dwell
sorry about that, please.
your
I'm sorry
thoughts.
about that, please.
Please.
No, everybody. I plead that not everybody should forgive me, please, because the thing not they play well.
That's okay. You don't have to apologize to me. Just at least keep a melon. No, we're learning. We are remembering. Sometimes we forget to do some of these things. But why I was trying to stop you is very simple. It's not what our leader told you. Leader didn't. It's not just about what our leader told you. We need to start asking ourselves, what will you do to stop people who are killing you? What will you do as a Biafran to stop the people who want to kill you? It's not about what our leader. Everything our leader said has come to pass. Every single thing. You get what I mean? So it's not that our leader told us that if we don't
I
sleep.
think you asked a question, sir. What will I do? Shane?
Yeah.
I will make the environment inconvenient for them. I will make the land uninhabitable for them.
You see,
there cannot be a coerce somewhere. And you think even terrorists too self go they fear he head. I don't cast a place. Then that he go get liver to stay for that bush again. Bros, you not go get liver. Even army go they fear he head though.
You see now what you say you will do. The same thing. Our APM believes that if he has the financial capacity right now, he will sink Nigeria. As I am here today, I know that our African liaison, Red, Mazi James, I know that Mecca, I know that Sister Kira, I know that Betty Ford. If you give us something to sink Nigeria, I know that no. If you give us something to sink Nigeria right now, we will sink it. So this is
2
not about
seconds.
what I'm trying to correct is it's not what our leader told you. It's not about what our leader said. You get what I mean? Our leader has opened our eyes to see the truth. It's left for our people to know what they are supposed
Exactly,
to do.
exactly, exactly. I agree and I align with you, sir.
Now, when you come to what our defenses should do, oh, they should take over this place, they should take over that place. Anywhere you want our defense forces, if you want them to take over Biafra land line by line, let people. I, I promise you, if 5,000 Biafrans bring 50-50 a Gemma, in fact, if 10,000 Biafrans bring 2020 a Gemma every week, Holland, I promise you, before 6 months, Biafra Defense Forces will be in control of so many areas in our land. Well, Nigeria is not trained now. I don't know if you get what I mean. Nigeria doesn't have
I
trained. They
understand you,
don't
sir.
have trained soldiers. We might not have armored tank. We might not have armored tank, but I want you to remember that the defense forces of Biafra, they are not even up to 2 years. In the small age that they are, in the small time that they have existed, the Nigerian terrorist army has been cried about how they are controlling the air, how they can't navigate in the terrain. They have cried about literally everything. Our people tend to forget. People have forgotten when Biafra Defense Forces held Asari Dokubo boys in the forest and level and finished them, and they were stinking everywhere. Did people forget that? Now Nigeria is going around and telling you that they're picking up skulls, that they get to a place and there are skulls of people everywhere. But they forgot. They're acting like they forgot. They're going to pick up the skulls of their people. So our people are quick to forget. The Biafran Defense Forces, I can tell you, if Biafrans will kill the hypocrisy, people will realize just have a few people. Our PM has over 150,000 followers on X. I'm talking about just 10,000 people at 20 a gemma, $20. We can do it. We can do it. 6 months. You're funding the defense forces. So remove your eyes that, oh, this person is in this. Whoever you are, just join us. Let's do it. Biafra Defense Forces will control, I'm telling you, Apiandi Igwe now, I'm telling you guys, if Biafrans can do what they are supposed to do before God and man, and Agba Lantani in Nigeria, we go freestyle, I ain't Nigeria freestyle.
My
You
minister,
get what I
my
mean?
minister, in as much we are here, I am happy that now you respond to my question, sir. We have a target now. Now that you have aligned with what I'm saying, sir, let that be our target. If that is the way we move, we are already in a war. Let's not just beat around about it. It's already happening since December. Good and fine.
Now.
Yes.
I didn't align with what you're
So
saying.
the
Hold
truth of the
on.
matter is that they are the best. They
Now.
are the best army so far, sir.
I did not align with what I'm telling you what I will do. You think you're the only person that hates Nigeria? Mụ actually carry out a revenge mission ka ị na-akọrọ align with what you're saying. You want to burn pipeline. I want to achọrọ m ịpịatọ Nigeria pịatọ. Mụ na gị adịghị aka ofu ihe. Ihe m
Even
na-akọ dị etu.
me myself, I don't have my like in another that name. I told them call name never exist again. Even man can't na body here. Almost to shame them no be. We when they wake us up here well. To be honest, all to see the more.
What did happen? My brother
Eh?
Holland, we all want to destroy Nigeria. I just want to tell you that the way I want to do it is
Yeah, alone
one
here with
standing
this
in front. That's all.
that idiot me pre mic now. Alone here with Subo. You got him with patient. I will teach you me. Gbachapụkwa anya go all just sọsọ taa ka ị bịara mic na ị gaghị ekwe ka anyị n'ihe idiot ị na-eme try to unmute your mic again ka ị nweta onwe gị na listening session ọ dị ka ifili na anyị na-egwu egwu ihe ị chọrọ ikwu okwu ọnụ gụ karịrị mba hapụta disipụl anaghị abịa na space every time ọnwa ha bịa like this a na-eme ọ ga-ekwu ugo ndị a
mana inyenye ya
enye
Mike.
ya Mike ọ ga-enwe patient ọchọchọ na anyị na-egwu egwu ya ihe anyị na-ekwu ihe ofili na onwere onye ọbụla obi dị mma ihe ndị na-anaghị ekwu okwu kamgbe ndị sabụ ka na-erugo na ụlọ ndị na-ese
nọnso nsogbu adịrọnụ. Ọ bụrụ na inye ya Mike ọ gbagote chelụnụ, ọ gbagote mepee Mike ya, mepee Mike ya for some reason esi ya mechie Mike ya ka eji nwayọ ịghọtago. I mean, onye bịa kịta ọsịsị kedụzi onye amamiọta. You go use jejely control and correct people. They might not know. O nwere ike ọjọọ mkpọ obi a na-atọ ya na ọ nụrụ Igbo maka ọnụgo Igbo before ọ maka na ọ na-azụ afọ Igbo. Calm down. Nna biko.
All right. Minister Betty, before Wednesday.
No, sir. Hot blood. No, sir.
Ọ na-ekweghị ibi.
No, sir. It is so boisterous. That is, everybody, oh, I know how you feel. Oh, one name. My people. We are really winning. We have won. We have won. We have won. My greetings to Madam Nki and Mr. Snow, Nko the number 1 million rage. Where is my sister? Oh, she has left. Tutors.
Tutors have gone to bed.
Okay. Oh, my people. Biafrans, we are wonderful people, specially made by God Himself. And we must remain focused and proud. Because as it is right now, people are expecting us to be shedding tears, looking for tissue to give us, but they are all disappointed because we know that Nigeria has a practical way of dealing with their enemies. So we've known their tricks. We've known them. We are used to them. And we know we have their antidote. So Biafrans, let the peace of God be with each and every one of us. I've seen the title of today's program, which says, Freedom is not served. A la carte. Well, I don't know what that one stands for. But I agree with the second one. Freedom is not served. I agree with it. PM1 on all rounds. Fantastic. I do. So before I go ahead on just one little thing I want to say, I have to greet everybody. My regards and my greetings to my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God will keep him, our wonderful leader. We are all looking up to him, and PM has won his case. He has defeated Finland and Zoo, Nigerians. He defeated them. Because when they say he has won, Biafrans have won. I actually saw something on the Biafra media something, and I was reading the grounds, and when you read all those things, you will see what they call error of law, which is obviously legal mistake made by the court, misinterpreting everything incorrectly, mixing everything up. You can even also apply it to be judicial impropriety. And when you look at all these things legally, misplacement of legal test by those 3 panel of judges, you will look at the key aspects of this error of law. Incorrect application of law, applying the law wrongly, the legal test, when they say that PM is the grounds of nailing him or pronouncing prison sentence is a tax fraud, you will begin to ask, since when? Because fraud is a case, tax fraud is a case or an offense against the state. So did they bring this action against PM before Nigeria reported him for being a terrorist? Are they looking at terrorism or they are looking at tax fraud? So you will see that this legal test is wrongly placed by these judges. So all those with the judicial impropriety, which principles say that judges should decide cases without bias or prejudice. So all this gives our PM right to appeal. And when you appeal, definitely all these pieces of law will be put in place to free him. Yes, he will be freed. That is if their bias does not continue. Their case will be invalidated. Their decision will be invalidated by judicial review of this case they have brought against our PM, that the whole world, especially Nigerians, are jubilating. If you go out there, they are all jubilating. Because the law should have looked at Article 51 of UN Charter about self-defense. And even, what is it, Finland, they fought their own war. They fought for their independence from USSR. And I am sure that nobody brought a case against them saying that they are terrorists or that there's a tax fraud. When did they notice that our PM has committed tax fraud? And when did Nigeria bring the case? That's the judicial impropriety. So he has won. He won his case. They are just biased. So all these legal tests, when you put them in place, you will see that those people, they don't know what they are doing. PM has won his case, and I am not crying over it, because when they go for appeal, they have fresh case. Another court in place of, in person of a Canadian court, they said that Nigeria, APC, PDP is a terrorist organization. If they had carried out their investigation properly, they will know that that Southeast that they are claiming that PM is causing terrorism is not the only place suffering this terrorism in the whole of Nigeria. So they misplaced their priorities. They were biased. They did not carry out proper investigation because they already have the mindset to put him in prison. So my people, let us not cry. What will make PM and Onyendu happy is if we continue to donate, contribute, and make sure that we do the right thing. That is what will make them happy. No matter what happens in the end after the appeal. If he is not successful, then I'm sure PM will definitely be with us. He will be successful. I just pray to God that the lawyers will be able to pick all these things and use the fresh evidence of Canadian court proscribing Nigeria as a terrorist nation. And for them to search very well to know that PM is only but a freedom fighter who is fighting for the self-defense of his people. And that Article 51 covers self-defense. You know, so my people, we should not be afraid. We are winning our enemies. All we need now is to work together. Work with one mind, one spirit, and make donations, no matter how small. We are not fighting, what do they call it? Jihad. We are not jihadists. It's not by force. It should come willingly from your mind to donate whatever you have, no matter how small. That's all we need now to sort two things out: our BDF and our recognition. I'm sure everybody is doing well for now, especially our APM. He is working very hard, tirelessly, round the clock, to ensure that Biafra is recognized. Once we get this recognition, that will help us maintain our territorial integrity, my people, we will be home and dry. Thank you, Biafrans. I don't intend to waste much time. All we know is that the legal aspect, everything was modeled up, and it affords our PM right to appeal, and their appeal will work out very well in his favor, and he will come out, he will not go to any prison. Nigeria is now laughing. Our time to laugh is coming. And please, Chukwu Okike Abiama, we will definitely jubilate at the end. Thank you so much. And my original COS, I thank you for being there for us. Nki, you are wonderfully well, doing very well. 1 million, you are fantastic. Thank you for joining me today on my program and talking to Biafrans at length. Thank you so much. And many more Biafrans here. You are wonderful men and women. Thank you so much. All hail Biafra.
Oh, hail Biafra. Yeah, Minister Betty. All right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your wonderful speech and encouragement. Okay. Chubu, request again. Yeah, so I can bring you up. Okay. Is only I can one now before Wednesday. Yeah. I think you came before. Yeah, you did.
Yes, thank
Maz.
you. Thank you so much, my great dear friends, ladies and comrades, ministers, friends of dear friends, and spies of the enemies. As you are hearing us, make sure you take our message the way we speak it. I will not have problem with you. Take it to them the way we say it. Don't remove, don't add. And all the Biafrans and friends who have been making efforts in making sure that our inalienable right is not deprived. More grace to our errors. Consistency is the key. And I am consistency personified. And I know most of us are also. What we are fighting for is our inalienable rights. It means the right that nobody should take away from us. When your right to self-determination is taken away from you, then you are a slave. And it will not be, history will not be kind with us if we allow immigrants to enslave us in our land. Not just our land, a place, in fact, the entire Yoruba, Hausa, other supposed to be paying us homage. They ought to pay us homage. We accommodated them. We have been there thousands, not if not million years before any other come. They know it. They know it. They know it. So when you are the progenies of the progenitors of the land, and you are there, immigrant come to slave you. In fact, that means you don't deserve to be in fact, to even come to this world. And the enemy have actually, we are fighting our freedom in multi-dimension. And our enemy also fighting their unjust fight, evil, non-humanistic life values fights agenda in multiple dimension as well. Yes, freedom is not served. And even if it's served, I will not accept it. I won't. Because he who gives it to you can also take it at any time. Chukwoki has given it to every one of us. So no human being should give you freedom. All we are calling for people is to assist us, not to give us freedom. Assisting to not to come and fight for us, but assist us with the logistics. That is only. We are not asking any country to come and fight for us. We will fight our war. They will die for our land. Nobody should die for us. Yes. That is the only way we're asking for. Nobody should come and fight for me. Just assist me. Some kiss us by recognizing us. Yes, that's all we need. We're not asking anybody to come and fight for us. So therefore, the freedom, if you give me, I will not take. I want to Okike, the natural justice, Okike, or Dede, has given it to every human being. And no human being has the right to deprive me mine. It is our philosophy. Live and let live. We didn't claim it from anybody. We are the originator. It's in our DNA. That is why when Ambazonia, who was our blood brother, we are blood neighbor, not just neighbor, but we are blood related. When they want to leave, they were part of Enugu before. When they want to leave, no iota of resistance. We practice what we say. We don't say something else and do something else. When they say they want to leave, no obstruction at all for whatever. People don't relate to all these things. Okay? That is why our great ancestors, the best in the entire planet Earth, our ancestors are the best. When they want to, they had all it takes to conquer others. They didn't, because it is against the law of our land. We don't suppress others. That is why we have the best. We don't have a system of government that one person control others. No, everybody have a say. Even when they invented iron technology, the blacksmith you see today, they invented it. They started melting iron thousands of years, even when there is no other color on this planet Earth, when there is no white, no Arab, no Asian, because please, just 1 minute here.
Okay. Well, Wednesday, you can take it up while Mazi returns. Okay?
Yeah, okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, thank you, Madam K. And first, please permit me to thank Chukwuka Biama, the creator of the universe, and its angels, K, Oli, Afonanko, and all the universe that they created, all the things that exist, seen and unseen. I want to say that I thank you all, the media, Madam K, especially I thank you. I salute you 1 million. I salute you, Mazi, for the number. I salute you, Mr. Snow, the Honorable Secretary of the State. And I salute you all. Let me not take much time saluting every one of us. You are all great men and women who have stood your ground for truth and for what you know that is right, not what you think or what you believe, but that you know that is right to do. And you are doing it and you're standing firm and you got not to stand firm. I salute you. I salute you all, the gallant men BDF, I salute you all. You are the best of us. Respect to you all. Having said that, I want to remind Biafrans, like, this is my own view of how I see this world, or how I understand this world, on how I begin to think about this world that we all live in. It's my own understanding, so please don't get offended. Yeah, I see this world as a forest where we have different kind of animals, wild animals, and all the dangerous animals you can think of. And we all feed in each other. That's my view about this world. We feed on each other. As either the animals feed on you, or you feed on animals to survive. Believe it or not. Because those who are chasing us to kill us, they are animals who will not have mercy with your flesh when they caught you, when they get you. They are coming to eat you, to roast you, burn your flesh on the fire, and eat you. The animals. We also eat animals. We feed on animals. Those animals we consider to be lower animals. Because from the studies, or from the researchers, or from those who went to school, they say we are all animals. But the difference between all the from the other animals to sacrifice is the ability for us to reason. And for those who don't reason, who don't understand the importance of being free in this forest we find ourselves, and to protect the forest we find ourselves so that the dangerous animals cannot come and feed in our forest. They know. They decided to align with these dangerous animals who are coming with no mercy to feed on our children, even the children in the tummies of our women. They feed on our clubs, they destroy our forests, they have no mercy on us. They are the widest animals. Hello, I don't know if I'm still coming out clear, please.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as Biafrans, it's either we defend ourselves and feed on the animals of our choice, or we wait for other animals to feed on us. And after feeding on us, we become history. Then we become like they were used to be, this kind of animals that occupy this forest, but other animals came, ate them all, or chased them away, or they are no longer in existence. That is the world. That is how I feel. That's how I view the world. Now, the whole animals that occupy different forests in the world are having problems in their forests. Other animals are threatening them. Other animals trying to take over their forests and occupy them and impose on them what to eat and what not to eat. And these greater animals that we are relying on to come to help us chase these wild animals that are already in our forests, waiting to devour us or to eat us or and use us for their breakfast and lunch and dinner. They are waiting. So if we continue to wait for them while they are also busy fighting other greater wild beasts and animals who are also trying to invade their own forests, it may be too late for us to recover our forests when these animals finally invaded our forests and take us all. No forest is safe. No matter where you think you are, it is not safe. When the animals in that forest decided to take you, or they are hungry and they find no other animals that look like them and you look different from them, they will eat you with no mercy. That thing you think you are having there, they will strip it of you. They will take everything from you because you are not from them. And that is something the zoo are doing to us. The animals in the zoo, they don't see us as a human beings. They see us as animals and we are food for them. And everything that belongs to us, whatever we find in our soils, They feel that taking us away, eating us, we give them the permission to take everything that is in our soil for them to survive. That is how they view us. It's either we stand up now and defend ourselves, protect our forests, and know the kind of animals we choose to eat from, and the animals we will allow to come to feed in our forests. It's better for us. If you allow these dangerous animals to demoralize us, who are also scavengers, who are looking forward to feed, either to feed in our gas, or to feed in our oil, or to even feed on me and you, they have no choice than to do that for their animals to survive. It is all about interest. It is all about interest of the forest that anyone occupies. No matter where you see in the world, it was a forest. Till people found that forest, and they represent, even in our own Biafran, our people, they wear it, our ancestors, they wore their own on their clothes like lion and leopards. That shows the kind of animals they are. They are very brave animals. They are not cowards. But in our own turn now, I don't know the kind of animals we are turning into. That way we be in our own forests and allow other animals to come and eat us alive, or any means or how, even within us. And we are waiting for other animals who are busy fighting these same enemies in their forests to get out of their forests to come and help us in our own forests. I don't think we are doing the right thing. Forget the animals that is in front leading us. We are all animals in this forest, and we have to fight to survive because we share things in common. That forest is habitant to us, is protected to us, is where we found ourselves. Our ancestors developed that place to wherever, however you think it is today. It should not die in our own hands. We should not disappoint them, because they never allowed the invaders to invade. They never allowed these animals, the Caribbean animals, to invade that forest and take us away. They protected it. Why should we allow it to die? Because of who is in front and what happened to the person who is in front leading us. We are all Simon Ekpa. We are all Mazen Namdekano. We are all BDF. No matter where you are, see yourself as a member of these groups. Whoever is in prison is one of us. We are not different from them. We are not better than them. We are fighting the same cause to survive in that forest we find ourselves, and to create for ourselves the kind of food we want to eat, to create for ourselves how we should behave, to create law and order for ourselves so that we can know how to coordinate and behave. That is what we are fighting for. And if you give this space for other, they will finish us all, and they don't care. We have all seen it. They are roasting our bones in the Okuzo, or whatever they call that place. Is in the whole, is in the news. Harvesting our organs, eating, selling. So what kind of animals? How? They are bigger animals taking advantage of us, and we are hoping on them to deliver us. Like our APM used to say, they have colluded to destroy us, to invade our forest. If we don't protect it, we are gone. I don't know why we should come here to beg you to support your own safety as a Biafran. I don't know how we should come and beg you when you know the world is in crisis, that each forest is in crisis, and they're trying to protect their forests for their animals to live comfortably, and they're chasing away white animals that are coming to cause problems in their countries. And you think you are safe there? And you think you are doing the right thing by sabotaging the BRGIE, poisoning our soldiers? Look at the other day, I saw Chinese, they launched battalion of men. You think they are launching them to protect your land? They are launching those men for their own safety. And you are busy poisoning your own. You are busy killing your own. You are busy blackmailing your own. Who volunteered themselves to protect you? Shame on you. Shame on you. You are a disgrace to humanity. Chinese, look at them. Look at the battalion. Look at the power. Look at the show of force they showed the other day. aligning themselves with China and India. They're showing you that their forests you cannot enter, you can't penetrate their forests. You cannot try to hurt any of them. They have shown you that they have this kind of wild animals that if whatever you want, they'll give it to you, bomber to bomber. That's what they're trying to prove to the world. And you animals are running away from your forest, trying to go and find safety in their own forests. And if they don't want you in the forest, what do? You start to call them names. That forest is good for them, and they are ready to protect. They are ready to die to protect that forest for them to live the way they want to live. Go and fight for your own forest and protect your own forest from the invaders. Stop all this blackmailing and sabotage. Nowhere is safe anymore. No forest is safe anymore. If you think they are paying you, the zoo is not even safe for you. After using you, they're still gonna kill you. They're still gonna destroy you because you are not animals like them. You don't look like them. You don't behave like them, and you will never behave like them because they have used you as a stupid animal to betray your own. So you think they will trust you? You think they will give you a paradise? You think they will give you heaven on earth in that forest they are trying to build? Because they have nowhere to lay their tents. And that is why they are caravanting everywhere, looking for where to destroy, looking for other animals, weak animals to chase away and occupy their forests. That is what is happening to us. And we are paying for our ignorance. We are paying for not being brave like our ancestors. We are paying for not being listening to them. We allowed other animals from other countries to come and invade us with their way of food, the way they think, the way they behave, and the way they listen. And we all become cowards. And we feel very sad now to protect ourselves in order not to offend that thing we learn, that thing they taught to us. But they are offending us every day. They are eating on our fresh every day. Our rivers are polluted. No motorable road, no seaport, nothing. These people are killing us, eating on us every day and night. And we think we still believe in that. They already cut off our heads. We work for them from week to week. We pay tithe and offering to them. That is dangerous one that already happened to us. Our head is already off, unknown to us, in the name of what they introduced to us. It's better we wake up now and protect that forest or we all gone. There's no two ways about it. We have to prove the kind of animals we are, we are no-go area. USA is doing that. That is, see us, we are carnivorous animal. If you dare us, we eat you raw. Israel is doing the same thing. These same Colossians, they are doing the same thing. They are protecting themselves. They tell you, hey, if you don't behave like us, if you don't behave like the animals we are in our forest, we take you off. And they are showing you, you are seeing it. And you are waiting for them after fighting these wild animals in their forest. They should come to your own forest to fight for you. How? Are you not a human being? Are you not an animal that should protect your forest? Because if you don't do, other animals will feed on you. Knowingly and unknowingly to you, you will be working but as dead as anything that is dead. And the last dead animals that is waiting for you in the 6 feet will still eat you very well. Those termites, those little termites that are waiting for you underground, no matter how wealthy you are, no matter how intelligent you are, that will be the last animal that will feed on you. And it will be a shame that all your life in this world, animals that look like human beings feed on you. And finally, you die protecting those animals that feed on you physically on earth, and other animals that are tinier than as anything will still feed on you and demolish everything you have in your body that's left with you to go to the ground. And you're left with nothing than bones that take 20 years to discover who you were truly, or what were your names, or who you were to, or who you are. That's how you will end when you allow these animals to invade your own forest and kill you. You're gone. So keep on rejoicing, keep on celebrating that one of these animals that are fighting, that reading the word for other animals not to come and invade you and eat you, is in enemy's camp. And you are happy, you are rejoicing. There are other people that he stopped from killing you. The enemies are taking him hostage, and you are still waiting for him to come out and still to direct you to protect your forest for these invaders not to come and invade you and kill you. Shame on you. You are the worst animal that ever existed in the name of human being. Shame on you. If you wait for other people to protect you, if you wait for other people to give you permission to live in this world, shame on you. You don't deserve to be in this world. Our ancestors have proven it in Igbo land and in Georgia according to history. Instead of them to die kneeling on their knees, they went back to the Creator. And today, the history is talking about them. What are we afraid of? We are already dead. What are we afraid of? Because enemies are everywhere. Everywhere, all around us, within and outside. So if we delay and stop funding our BDF, we should divide ourselves into two. We are all built BDF financially, and those in the homelands that are holding the stick. Choose where you belong to, and it should be for the purpose of protecting that our land. If not, stay away, step aside, and allow those who have the mind to do the work. I thank you all, please. I don't know if I'm still on air or I've been kicked off. Let me hand my mic here. Thank you very much for the opportunity given to me.
Yeah, Moise, we heard you loud and clear. Exactly. All right. Thank you so much. Okay, so I have before I come to AFAM, I have a sumptuous announcement. That is what we are talking about. You see? So OJ, our sister, OJ is Canada, right? Okay, so OJ have given us a whopping sum of 250 ejemma. 150 goes to Canada and 100 whopping sum comes to the X Space, which I'll definitely call out on Saturday. So our needful continues, regardless of whether or weddant. Unagotago, my people. So that is it. And that reminds me as well, I'll quickly go and redeem my own pledges. All right, Afam, you can go ahead.
My beloved big sis, good afternoon. Actually, I go my own way. I might not go the way others go. And please, if I'm not allowed to say my mind, it's better I don't talk. First of all is this, I greet the women in the house. I respect you all and nwanne m nsogbu adịrọ. Anọ m ife gwekwu mana etu ọbụla o si wee dị weli etu a maka na akalego nwatakịrị akwụ n'azụ ala nne ya. Sorry to say this, my brother. First of all is this, I want to clear something. I'll be paying my house rent on Friday, and it's gonna be about $700 that I will pay. I'm owing 2 months, and I will be paying it. But I try as much as I could to make provision to pay for to do whatever I will do to contribute for the Biafran liberation. I take responsibility of more than 15 people in our land, and I know many of us do the same. Why I said I have not paid, I'm owing for 2 months, but I'm contributing, is for those that is telling me how many of you that can bear not to pay your house rent but to contribute. That is one. God is my witness. If I'm lying, if I'm lying, and the third one is gonna end. I don't have a problem with that. I'm getting somewhere. That is one. That one aside. Secondly, our forefathers, our ancestors, if they are doing what we are doing today, I don't think this generation will exist. Even our fathers, they will not exist because they would have taken over long ago if our ancestors
we are doing the same way we are doing what we are doing. Despite that, now we even have more, we can see clear, we can do many things individually. That is another one. Another thing I want to say is this. If you tell me that you don't know that Britain is an the real Islamic state, then you were a fool. But they are hiding under a cloth, and they are pushing those that they push. One, Britain, they support every Islamic terrorist country. None that is exception that they don't support. And why would that be happening? Well, have you asked yourself, even if as they portray themselves as that they are Christians or whatever it is, but what is happening and the power and the privileges that they allow Islamic taking over their countries, even taking over their political arena. Then you can go and check these things I'm saying. That is another thing. I said this thing, this is going to be the third time or the fourth time I have said it. Finland president that happens to be ex-friend of our beloved son and brother, Mazi Simon Ekpa, because he has betrayed him. Why did he do that? The power of a woman worked. I said this thing before. I don't know if our people knows it. The wife of the Finland, whatever, prime minister, whatever, he is what? The wife is from Britain, and she's a lawyer. She's not just a lawyer, she's in politics. Because I keep saying this. How can you not reason like a Biafran and you come out and call yourself a Biafran? And why I call our Mazi Simon Ekpa, why I called him what I called him is that, sorry, please, if anybody take it or you leave it, I will not call him prime minister again, because it's an insult to me that nowhere it has happened in the world, whether on exile or anything, our own prime minister, they took him in and you're calling him prime minister. What an insult. What an insult. Where has it happened in this world? Are we going to allow it to happen and we do nothing? And we are calling him PM, and he's inside. For what? First of all, before he started this journey, before our leader even started, he was talking. They took him. I was saying this thing here. They took him. Now our PM, now they have taken him, and we are calling him PM. And people were laughing and they were watching us. Yes, it is. He merited more than that. I even said this, that he's gonna be the best prime minister on earth, because it's just truth and he's got the strength and everything. Just like I said that our leader is the only king in Biafra. We have no leader, because you cannot tell me to call you what you don't merit. And you expect me to call you that, I can't call you that. We are all here. From what I'm saying before, I was saying.
We don't really understand what you're saying. Please.
My sister, I'm coming. My sister, why I said so is that, why I said that, why I'm not, it hurts me to call him prime minister is because, you know, these people, whenever it comes to Biafra, they treat us differently. It becomes another ball game. Do you understand what I'm saying? But when it becomes other people, they become more important than us. It's just like, I'm sorry, I don't want to economize war. It's just like somebody, you coming in front of me, you are raping my mother, and I'm looking at you, and you have nothing, no armor, or maybe you have gun, and I have gun, and I'm watching you, you're doing this. And I kept quiet. That is what the world is doing to us. That is what they are doing to us. I'm talking to men. Because if we don't know, I don't know what has come over us. Tell me that prime minister that they have hold just like this. What an insult. I know I am a primary 5 dropout, but you cannot tell me that you were charging somebody for a fraud. Suddenly, you now say terrorism. Who does that, my brothers? And we're finding it funny.
Exactly.
I mean, we're finding it funny. What kind of insult is this, my brothers? What kind of insult? That is why I keep saying this thing. Somebody telling me politically correct. Bring your son or your daughter, let them kill him or rape her or whatever, so that you see the feelings. Then when you accept it, then when you want to advise me, I can listen to you. That is what I'm trying to get. Now, our PM is there. Let me get to my point I want to get before. I said this thing before. Who had it before? You might have it. I said, I am not expecting Finland to leave our PM. I wasn't expecting them, because that I know that Nigeria with Britain, what they are doing, being the Islamic country they will never allow it. They are persuading Finland, and Nigeria also is persuading them, and they come to conclusion. But the thing is that these people, they are playing this thing before our eyes. Are you telling me that if Mazi Simon Ekpa is a British citizen or maybe from another country and such thing happened, that they're going to take it like, it's going to just be like this? This insult is too much that the world is giving to us. And it's we that is allowing it to happen. It is we that is allowing it to happen. Why am I saying this? I have said this in time without number. If all of us is going to die, let only 100 people have Biafra. Let it come to pass. Let it be. If I'm among those that will die, let me die. Let it be. Because as long as we are here, man, there are a kind of insult I will not take. Despite that, you cannot tell me that insult. You don't paste insult in my body, and I will be watching you. You're using something, rolling my eyes, stick inside my eyes, and you're telling me, sorry, wait, I want to experiment something, and you were not experimenting it in your eyes. My COS, please, with all due respect, I think is that if there's anywhere our men of our warriors, our soldiers, if there's anywhere that they can ask them to leave everybody and go for those that are destroying us, let these people enter. Let them see the damage that they will do, even if it is 1 month. Because this thing we are doing here, do you know what is killing me? What is killing me? Let me make it clear. We Biafrans, we can resolve this issue and finish this issue. But unfortunately, many that we finish it, they are busy enjoying themselves. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. And some of them that knows the truth, they are fighting for us to always be slave, so that their families they are sending outside, they believe they are okay. The so-called the criminals that they put us, they are in politics in our land. Let me tell us what is going to happen if we are doing this thing we are doing from now till 2007. Because why is 2027? One is that Nigeria is, despite what, Nigeria is going to end by 2027, because Tinubu, be him the Abor and the criminal or whoever he is, the one that is he's not my brother, I know who he is. Despite that we are from the same town, P2B. The one, whatever he's doing or whatever they are doing, or they are trying to divide us or to create us or whatever, even if he wins or whatever, Tinubu he cannot match Tinubu. Did not destroy his brother's house. What did he do? That coward, that woman. I don't know, maybe if he's a gay, even too. I don't even know if he's a gay. That is why he comes and talk like a fool. That is why I can never blame her. And Kenneth, that insults him that you can't even fight for your mandate. You're telling people that, calm down. Calm down. And this is a country, you know that there is nothing like justice. This is a country, you know that It is only illegality that works. This is a country, you know, that you will come there, we kill you in a broad daylight and nothing happens. It wasn't like this 20 years ago. 10 years ago, it wasn't like this. Today, it's getting worse. Now, in our land, these people have made us that we don't even know the value of life. So someone to die is just, even for fowl to die, they even give fowl more prestige than we, the way they slaughter us this time around. Because what is going to happen is when it comes, the so-called Fulani, despite whatever they are doing, Tinubu is going to unleash his tours, those ones he used. Maybe at least Lagos will be hot. Then Abuja will be what it will be. Then Fulani will be doing their own. The next thing they will do, they will come in, they will tell us, let us do peace. It's going to be peace, that everybody is going to live together. Then those criminals in our place, the actors and the so-called, the one they call themselves politicians, they will now tell us, okay, that we are peace-loving people. Let us give them land. Then that is when they will even tag us, these terrorists. Because today I'm officially saying it, I wrote it on my post. I have honorably accepted that terrorist. Since that any Biafran is our leader, he only speaking, only talking. They call him terrorist, and the world is telling me they are looking. Who cares if UN mentioned that they should leave him in 6 months? When they did not leave him after 6 months, what has happened up to today? All the justices that they have given to him, what has happened up to today? Now it has come to our PM for you to know that it's going to be very, very possible to happen. They will be doing that same thing. Come, our APM is doing everything he's doing. He's doing marvelously well. He's trying. Can he do it alone? COS, my brother, I ask you, how much is that we have that we are going to use to fight with this rubbish our people are doing? My brother, we are going is that let our men now, grateful, this thing has gone to that thing they want us to kill ourselves. Those evil in our land, it's time to go after them because they are the people holding us. If nothing happens, Emeka Socrates used to say it every time here. It takes something to happen for people to be changed. There is something that will happen. One of our brother, I think he's in the homeland. Yesterday he was talking of a revolution. We call it diplomatically revolution. Please, my people, this thing they are telling me that we want to be politically correct. We are still fighting for our freedom. We have not gotten our freedom. And if I have to kill somebody to defend myself, I have to do it. That thing they are telling me, speaking grammar for me, telling me that rubbish, I don't buy it. You cannot tell me, no, okay, now, our Mazi Simon Adam is there, they have denied him from his father. Go and leave your children and stay somewhere and lock yourself up. Don't even come out to see how it works. Because it's time we do what we have to do and begin to, if we don't show the world madness, these people will be playing with us and we see them Fulani, we will live with them and not be happy. Believe me. And then they will call us these terrorists. Our PM, he has not done anything before our eyes, open place. Where was all those letters he took to various offices? Even when he went to the so-called stupid man that they called president of Finland, it was open. Where is the justice? Who is telling me about justice? Why will you preach to me what you don't practice and you expect me to take it? And somebody will tell me, when it comes to us, we will be diplomatically correct. But when it comes to them to give us justice, they will economize justice and tell us that we are fools, because that is what you're calling me. You are calling me fool before me and asking me what can I do. I have said this, if you now want to, if it's time to ask us to go home, please let us work it out. I'm sick and tired of all this. If a man die once, you don't die twice. The only thing I have now is the properties I have in Biafra land. I don't save money anywhere anytime. Whatever I have, I take to take care of people, and I contribute the little I can contribute, because for me life is useless. It's useless. What is my age? These people have made us a 60 years old man is still looking for your future. You're trying to go to another man's land to go and hustle. In a major, in a way, you just go to get something back up. Let me stop here. My brother, please, COS, please. We have that thing you told me. Please, by Thursday, we resolve it, because they are not accepting it. I have opened the PayPal account. I will resolve it, then I will get to you. And please, by next week, put me on the 50 Gemma weekly distant, please, weekly donation. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Asimuna. Thank you very much, my brother. We so much appreciate. Okay, my host, you are back. Welcome. So he made a donation as well. I hope you take note of that.
Even Afam gave us 100 Gemma. I will announce it on Saturday. Yeah.
Mazi Afam, GCKO, thank you very much. We really appreciate each and every one of us, because this is the time for us to, take it to the other side. All these our words, everything is taken to note, but we really need to support it with a J and or a Gemma. So thank you very much, Mazi Afam. You've spoken well, and we really appreciate your support. So without wasting much time, I think we take the mic now to Mazi Biafra that is just coming up. Anyways, okay, let me just hold my comment now. Mazi Biafra,
Biafra Nation.
yeah, my brother, you have the mic, please. Okay.
Biafra Nation, go ahead.
Good evening, my fellow Biafrans. I'm really excited for what is going on. Please, my people, if we really want this freedom, we have to start for our home, our various home, our brothers, those people who used to sabotage our movement, those people who claim that they're representing us in that zoo country called Senate or governor in anything. Because the reason why all those things happen in the Biafra land is that no one is hurting them. No one is hurting those Fulani Janjaweed governors we get. Go to Anambra State, go to Imo State, go to Enugu State. Kill is everywhere. We kept quiet. There's nothing we are doing on them. There is nothing we are doing. Leaving them. They are living their life the way they like it. They can travel abroad. What of the masses? What of our poor people? What of our mothers? What of our daughters, our children? They can kill. Let me tell you, my brothers, they're calling gentle. If I have my own opportunity, I will do more than gentle. Because the way I will shoot those governors, anybody save them, even the commander general and anybody cannot control me. I can't sleep. Look at the judgment they passed yesterday because of those Zungeri Republic of Hannibal Kingdom called Zugeria. We are here happy. Some people happy. Go to social media. They're calling our prime minister committing terrorism. What of I asked so many people here? How many people Fulani Janjaweed killed? Is it our prime minister is the one causing insecurity in the southeast Biafra land? The reason why all those things is happening like this, my people, we need to come after those criminals. We need to stop them. All those government workers, whatever they call themselves, any offices they're holding in Biafra land, they have to go. We have to come after them. Because I'm very mad. I'm mad, Mazi Emeka, because I'm always trying to get you, even the university. So because there was a time me and university was talking about this.
Oh, Mazi Biafra Nation. Which university are you talking about? Because we way that I just get you. Which person are you talking about?
It's been long. No, so cello. You know, some people don't
Mba
want to
nsogbu
say
anọghị
all of
aghọtara
that.
ma tinye ụka ntị nke
All of
ngwa
that hold.
adreesị ọ dị iche biko bifo ya gawa n'iru biko ọ dị mkpa.
All of that hold.
Okay, let me land up my sister. So please,
No.
anybody I'm offended or anything, because even if for anyone I don't know, you have to, all of us, you have to dilate ourselves to understand. Okay. So what I need in this freedom, let's come those politicians an end. Let us put them an end. Let them run away from Biafra land. That and the whole world will know that we are serious in what we are doing. Because this thing cannot be happening in the Biafra land. They're parading as a governor, parading as a senator. Let them leave our land for us. Let them go to Abuja and go to North and stay.
Exactly.
I greet you all. So Mazi Emeka, please, I will chat you privately so that I have something to say here with you. Thank you very much.
Biafra Nation, in Okwana, your state group. Make sure you join your state group and your
Yeah,
county.
for the Odumegu.
Oh, we're not on the maybe. All right, that's fine. All right, then let's move. Okay. Let's see your mic. Okay. It looks like we're gonna round up then. Yeah.
I think our Minister Snow I'm thinking ịma ndị a gbasiri mmadụ iwe wel cheregodu nke anyị na-arọsh ịchọrọ ịpị off button. My Minister Snow ka nọ here na so o nwere ihe m chọrọ ịjụ biko minista like ona na anyị hụgo everything na ndị a kwuru so o nwere ihe na-agbagwoju m anya here because at the end of the day onwedị ihe ndị a na-edefọ ha bụ ụzọ degide at the end of the day ọ wụrụzie just a few line na-erughị 26 later words, after many page. So ebe ahụ ka ha bịaziri dezie ihe gbasara task. So ya ka m na-ajụzi na oke ọpọn ihe niile ndị a dịrị degide bịa ruo n'ala ya bịa dee sọsọ ntị na ọpọn ihe niile because achọrọ m ịghọta ọfụma biko o nwere ike iji aka gị kọwara m ka ọma ma nwere ote ncha aghọta ihe a so edegidere bịa ruo n'ala si na ọwụ ihe dị related to task bụ ihe mere ha jiri jide. So mgbe na-ajụzi onwe m si na okay after all this ebubo niile eburu anyị nwa ọwụdo sọsọ onye ndu anyị na o mere nke a na o mere nke ọzọ o mere nta na o mere imo at the end of the day emegide elu aga n'elu aga n'ala onwede anything dị related to any of those states ndị a ga-asị na okay ihe awụ ihe anyị kwuru before and ihe awụ ihe anyị chọpụtara na ihe awụ ihe anyị jiri n'aka and ihe awụ ihe o mere concerning ihe aha ejiri ejide ya illegally camouflage. So now my question now achọrọ m ịghọta because at the end of the day has now related tax amamote nke aha chiri ihe gbasara terrorism ma ihe nke ọzọ. Now ebe dị something wo related tax bụ ihe m na-ajụ na taa from this judgment na odoro ga anya na but normally odoro m anya that normally that the judgment but wele ihe mkpatara na ha jiri bịa na-ede all those many page then from the beginning then at the end abịa de related tax si na ihe a ọkwa that few later was also some kind of actually but I am chọrọ ihe m na-ajụ na okay all those things na there na when any way now, when any how, why Haji did that thing? Because that thing is very, very bad to me. I like him, yeah. Because when you go get the something now, rural and if you have food something has now here. And when anything related to all those things headed it related to that things we hedge. So him na that all those things headed all those ones hybrid before. And when go haka had to you had go satisfied now that on whether anything it related to, because why no had to go satisfied why had they those articles then at the end of the day there's in ways there. But I will say, we can't head themselves. More and women may me accept. I'm that Otutai Nile not here. And when anybody marry those things accept. So him na educator now since at the end of the day now all sorts of that thing now. And then here patara hedge now attach all those other articles, all those nonsense articles, and then when any foundation, and they don't when any base on it again on to attach on this verdict. All him na do onye isi biko ọ na ịnọ nso biko gị ụnọ ịnọ nso ọ na nwere ihe itinye n'okwu a gị mee ka mara biko kọdọ sometimes ọ nchekata dị something itinye na-agba mara anaghị m ehi ụra sometimes ọ na nchekọ the whole thing because these people can repeat all the something indirectly ọ na ichekọ because how can they come out now and start writing all those things at the end of the day ha bịa na ala bịa there's something na-enweghị anything related to those nonsense edere n'elu atị na nke a wee ihe ji ya. So my minister, because all the one more did so because give mama or in the exam or in the half and we do this one. So thank you very much. So I don't know if there's anybody to contribute. And thank you, Luka. When you that this question before our minister, it's here on the local.
You know, I've not seen that verdict. Please.
Don't worry, me send there to you now. I forgot me now. If we hear any lender address, he buzo deg nonsense from up. Take my time. Go get do something. They are road at the last place. Oruhun 25 later words. Here and now, Wagner. And the worst part of it is that people say, here now, and we hear me this because it is arguable. You understand? It's arguable because here I would do because of this reason. And secondly, these people in their question, he may apologize and release our prime minister immediately. Because on when anything normal, in the first place, they have tried to dent his image and as a citizen and as his rights and based on constitution, this kind of thing is unacceptable. On him is unacceptable. They are trying to distract us, but they cannot distract us. But at the same time, no stone will be left unturned because this kind of thing is unacceptable. This man committed no crime, he committed no offense. Somebody that was accused of terrorism charge, at the end of the day, he was found on guilty of all those things. And at the end of the day, after okay, when you find out that he's on guilty of all those things, why when passing the verdict, why are you also attaching nonsense? And at the end of the day, just 25 later words. On 25 later words, you said that just on 25 later words or 26 later words, you said this is what he did. Somebody that you charge and you are arrested for indictment and incitement. So now Finland, you are the one who is not inciting and indicting because you have one thing that you people think that you are trying to do is to damage and is to damage the image of our prime minister because he's the prime minister of Biafra. Because he's the prime minister of Biafra, you think that maybe they are touching all this nonsense on and all this rubbish, and at the end of the day, you think that is how you will succeed. How many names have they called our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Or are you people not aware? Or when you all ganged up to go and kidnap our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and keep quiet, a whole British citizen kidnapped from Kenya since over 5 years. And you think that you can just come up and bring in anyhow, bring out anyhow. You think that we are stupid. Are you people not ashamed?
Million, brother. I want to tell you, I want to say something. You know these people. I don't give a damn about who they are, what they are. Do you know why? Because this ping pong they are doing us that is why I don't care. God knows any day anybody come, your police or whatever, to take me in the name of this Biafra something, that day, God knows the story will be told. Because I can't go in and something will happen. I have prepared for that. My brother, let me ask you something. Let me ask us
Afam,
something.
Afam, you are on
Is
point,
this
on
people?
point, on point. I'm telling you,
Is
Afam.
these people? Is these people not? Did Finland private journalist, did he not go to our homeland and they reported our sister at home everywhere? My brother, did our PM, what of those places he went to and told them and they welcomed him? Are these people not seeing Fulani people killing our people, killing indigenous people in that place, that zoo? Are they not seeing it?
They want to tell us
They
that
don't call these people
the
terrorists,
kidnapping of
they
our
call
leader
them
Mazi
bandits.
Nnamdi Kanu
Then
is
our
wrong.
PM that is fighting for our freedom is now the terrorist. But those people who are killing people, cutting people's head, is everywhere. It's open, my brothers, in the open. They are the saint. Then you that is defending yourself are the criminal. How can somebody tell me, explain that to me, or maybe I'm crazy? And you're telling me because you're president or your governor or whatever you are. Who cares? Who cares? All these things that is happening, are they not seeing it? Are they not seeing it? Why is it that when it comes to Biafra, because they want us to be slaves, what they want is for us to be going everywhere and be bearing children for their women, because they want to have our breed. I ask us something, sometimes it might look funny. Our men go everywhere we are in the whole world and our men are hot cake. Our men are hot cake. Anywhere we go, even the women, they don't even allow our women to get our men. They want us to bear children for them. But we don't see all these things and we think it's life. We think it's life. These people, these people, they are destroying us completely and people are not seeing it. And the worst is that this thing is happening before our eye. Who is going to do it for us? During the time of our ancestors, did they wait for the world to come and defend them from British? Did they not fight the British and fought them stand still that made them not to be able to capture our land? Was it today? And they started coming in systematically with different forms. They make our youth to like money. The only thing they talk about is money. I keep saying it. Go where what you see men talking about is that don't allow women to be in your life. Oh. Women, they will use you and dump you. Man, they will do this and do that. Hey, I will drink this. I will stay. I will not. I not go be 2 minutes man. That is what a human being is discussing. That is what a father is discussing. That is what somebody is discussing. And those fools who now they no longer spend money, they bring the money in bundle. They are showing you levels, even to show dollars. And this kind of men are working freely. That is why I said it's time our warriors leave our land and go after these people. Because but please let me hear for now.
All right. Afam. Yeah. Don't worry. The de facto will do something. It's all right. Minister Bishop, my minister, you can go ahead. Welcome. Yeah, Bishop Comfort, when you're ready.
Hello? No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always listening, but now when the things are heated up and everybody's so high, I just want to speak and to calm our people down, men and women. All of you are men and women here of great substance. I cannot mention all the names here. Bishop Comfort Urban, Dr. Urban, all of us know what has been going on. And we are not strangers to what is going on at the moment. We are not. our APM, in our BRGIE meeting, spoke loudly that we should calm down. Everybody should calm down. We know the work of the Finnish prime minister. We know. I mean, it started when he visited Tinubu and they exchanged their diplomatic woman there from the other one. And they discussed, since he went there, met him, everything about the judgment and case changed, because they have got their own portion of the oil and gas. So all I'm saying, we should thank God and rejoice that, remember that the previous people like Nelson Mandela and the rest of them, Indian and the rest of the countries, they were imprisoned. Prison, many, many, many years were given to them. Our prime minister is 6 concurrently, served 3. But he has done 3 months, 9 months already. So the 2 and the 3 months left. But we still have to appeal. Everybody were surprised at the judgment. But all I'm saying, please, as your sister, as your mother, is that everybody, please, calm down. Calm down, please. Because our prime minister will soon come out. I know he will not stay all these years they're giving. He will not stay there. Please. Nigeria has bought over, and Nigeria spends so billions, billions of pounds to different countries. Talk less about British. Everything is going in. They are very slippery. Everything that is going on, Britain knows all about it. Britain is the power behind what Nigeria is doing today. But look at them now, going to is it Nasarawa, taking a go, do you know every day a special a plane goes to Nasarawa to take gold straight to Britain here
Mm.
every day.
Arrow.
Every day. It is Aaron. This is Aaron. So most of the allies have been bought over. I mean, which country will I talk about? Remember that when the Nnamdi Kanu's case started, UN gave ultimatum 6 months. Nigeria released Nnamdi Kanu. He's free. He was rendited. He's free. But Nigeria refused. After 6 months, Nnamdi Kanu is still there. Every country has put mark there. Nigeria is zoo. Nigeria is zoo. Nigeria is lost. You people know that Nigeria is finished. They're just fighting the battle, a dead lion at the moment. They are using all their money to buy people. Now the verdict is done. They are saying that they are going to start. What they are trying to struggle now is to see that our Mazen Nandekan Samanekwa is brought home. He will never be taken home to Nigeria. No, no to that. Now they're waiting for the verdict of Samanekwa before the verdict of Nnamdi Kanu. As we are talking about this, we should be praying. There will be nothing that will hear that Nnamdi Kanu is imprisoned. The whole world will go on fire, because every Biafran is on fire. Every Biafran is upset. If any Biafran is given a gun, they will go and shoot, including me as a minister. So I am employing every one of you to calm down. Please calm down. When you're speaking now, please, because the world is hearing us. There will be some will be laughing. Oh my God, we will spark them up. That's what we wanted to do. But that's what they wanted to do. What we're doing now is what they want us to do. So, but we have to overcome that and tell them that we have outgrown that. We know their tricks. We know it's going to be like this. We know it's black and white, isn't it? We know it's going to be like this. So, that's my little encouragement. Another one is our funding. Our funding is so important. I think COS has mentioned that most of the things that has been mentioned, I don't have to go through it. Our funding is very, very important. If you have money today, these are angels. Can clear Okigwe, can clear Olo, can clear Owere if you have money today.
Everything boils down on money. Everything boils down on money. So I'm employing every one of you. Those who give 5, give 10. Those who give 100, give 200. Please, we want to get our land. We want to claim our land. We know there's so many saboteurs. Look at the all these governors there. Now we are going to deal with them. I cannot know will soon start. But let us do the right thing. We have got our independence. It's just to clear all these amajuris, all these fulanis that have gone to into our country, and the governors are giving them land to rear animal. Nnukwu akụkọ, atụrụ, animal to rear their horses in our land. So those are the things we're going to find out. And how can we clear them? Money. If you have money today, all these things will be cleared. So it is very, very important that in our giving, let us give more. I think IOA has been spoken about. And again, the reward you get if you get involved with IOU. Please, everybody, every one of us, whatever you've been doing is appreciated. It's very much appreciated. But I'm just encouraging you to put a little bit more, each and every one of us. Thank you so much. And may God bless this particular space. I'm always here listening. Thank you very much. Nkiru Dalu with everybody. Dalu.
Dal, Dal, our minister. Thank you so much for calming nerves as well.
Oh, thank you so much, Bishop.
Oh, Dalu. You said it all. You said it all from me. You took everything I want to say from me. Serious.
Oh, Makanaino is saying.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
All right. Let's move to Chooks. Chooks, no, oh, he came up. Hmm? Mr. Komeze. Okay, he's not close to his phone. Okay.
Now
I
the
think.
choose, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm coming out.
Mm.
Am I coming out?
Yes, yes, but just raise your voice.
Okay. Thank you. You know, I please permit me.
Remove your earpiece as well.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Mm. Mm. Mhm.
Am I coming
Much,
out now?
much better.
Okay. Thank you. You know, please, I want to make a request. Just as Bishop Comfort just finished speaking. You know, please permit me, even though I sound not quite right the way you want it, but I want us to go in this our might, because nobody who is at war in war romance worse. The guy is saying Adachoguma, and we are in that level. You know, not that I'm taking words out of our mommy, Bishop. You know, somebody like me, I become uncomfortable with this word, calm down, because it has been the experience from the time even was kidnapped. You say calm down. Even Bam 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 champion did calm down. Many people calm down. And PM entered, calm down. Everybody calm down.
Shift
And
your position, oh. Noise is coming
eh?
from. Yeah, noise is coming from behind you.
Okay, it's a vehicle going on the road.
Okay.
So calm down. Everybody saying calm down. Somebody like me, sincerely speaking, I have become totally uncomfortable with that statement, because for all these 5 years, our coming down has only with evidence of fake promises That's how I see it. A days of fake promises. Prime Minister of Israel, who speaks, the whole world always stand against him. But when you see him speaks on the stage, he never romance words. You can never see him coming down on the enemy. Rather, he speak wisdom or secrets to his people. And when you go to their space, little knowledge I have of him, some things I do understand when they're speaking in their space. You know that there are decoding statements they are exploiting from his statements that they're giving their people. So, our people, it's time. We have to speak. That is the way our Onyendu used to speak. And that is the way our Prime Minister used to speak. The spirit I saw now when I entered this space, that is the way they used to speak. And if we reduce that level, it means that they are fighting on cause just, which we don't like them to fight for us. Onye pụtara ebe a na-eti nna ya ihe, nwatakịrị came outside and you saw somebody beating your father, and you still have time to ask that person, why are you beating my father? Then it means that that man is not the one that gave birth to that child. If it is his father, he's supposed to break that person's head first. When the judgment starts, the whole judgment will be judged together. So, telling us, this is no more time for calm down. One of the things that drive, I had one of our prominent bishops in our church say, he was preaching, he said, I love listening to Pastor Nandekan. I don't know that he always listened to him. I don't want to say something because we're in our own land. That you have to be volatile to the enemy and passive to the people. And anybody you see that is volatile and aggressive to the enemy, that's one of the things that draws our people to love our enemy. That is speaking for us. That is looking for our good. That is the only person we know. If it ain't dark. I went to another instruction in a primary school. I asked them a question. Who did you know? I saw so many of them, the way they did their hair. I called out many of them. I asked the children, how many of you know any president, any governor, any senator that has carved this kind of hair? These children carved. They say no. I say first, okay, mention the name of the president, governor, senators, government chairman, to my surprise, the pupils, primary school, nursery and primary school pupils, they screamed and shouted that the president they know, the governor they know, the senator they know is Mazen Nandekano. I just kept quiet, looking around. It was the teacher that said, no, don't mention he has not started ruling. He will still rule, not now. I just kept quiet. And it made me to know that our seat at home needed a great pulpit. They may not listen to Radio Biafra or because they have been sold by criminal US, expect criminal US. But the seat at home revealed something to them. So, because of what? Onyendu faces our enemy, and you will never face your enemy with romantic words. Here we are in spiritual space, we are facing our enemy, and our enemy is facing us, and we are facing the world, and the world are watching us. War. They are watching us to see how we are fighting this war. The enemies are here watching us, listening to see how we are fighting and what we are doing. And we will never we will never accept that I should come down. I don't know about you, but please permit me. If also onye nwụrụ anwụ ka na-agbazi onu, onye nwe option ịgbazi obi ya. Onye ọ na-adị ndụ ịgbazie ya onu, onye nwekwa option ịnọgharịkwa etu dị ya mma until you call the consciousness, unless that person is not healthy. That's when you tell that person to please stay this way so that you can get well better quick. Now, that's my view on that coming down. Because the spirit of freedom is not in coming down, but it is. Even God, when he came to Egypt, he didn't come down with Pharaoh. The word, let my people go. It was not a word of coming down. And God came down and used templates to deal with Egypt. Then, when they let Israel go, they didn't let them go Anyoma. They let them go in pens. In the battle of freedom, if we cannot add salt to the wound of our enemy, then they will know that we're not doing anything. And they will not call us serious. The only language the enemy hears is bomber to bomber, fire to fire. Bible said, before you can be able to take over the territory of a strong man, you must bind the strong man. And you not come binding the strong man with romantic words. Because he knows that he came for him, unless you don't know that he came for him. Like Samson didn't know that Delilah came for him to die. When he knew, he now realized that even he prayed to die with his enemy. So the enemy has come for us. We have known that they have come for us. And the Bible says, now Babuzo were in Banodechi. Ana yi ede ihe nwa ala ala. Ababuzo were Mbodechi. What an assumption, but I don't want to. So another thing is that our people don't be moved with this judgment. Don't be discouraged. That has been the path of freedom. From inception, that has been the path of freedom. So, and the terrorist state will continue to spend their money. They will continue to spend their money and trying to hold us. Remember what Prime Minister said, so many of you who are in abroad, that this freedom must come from diaspora. Diaspora. And this, one of the statements one of us said here, I was so busy, I didn't look to see the person's name. It's only when I also know when the persons that spoke that I captured my attention. Our mother, Bishop Comfort. I said, you know, that the freedom comes from diaspora. And one of us said here that we have to start to give example. Use these politicians to give example. You know why our Prime Minister kept quiet, was holding people, saying not now to face the politicians, was because we have not made declaration. And now the declaration has been made, and document generated. So until we use one of them as a pyramid in a biology lab to give example of how harm they have done to us. Remember, if you said you are tired, you are weak because of sabotage, you got discouraged and go in and stopped. Remember, everything you have spent is now, you have decided for it to be a waste. 2, if you say that you cannot continue, now, let me just keep quiet. When you kept quiet, you have automatically given the enemy upper hand. The silence of the righteous is the platform of the enemy in taking over and ruling over the righteous. Over the righteous. So let us not be discouraged in the judgment. Even yes, as human, you get emotional, you get discouraged, you get weak, you get tired in your weakness. That's what the Bible says. Let the weak say, I am strong. Be strong. Be strong. Remember that many people have died, and many people are still dying, and many people they are prepared to kill. I overheard, I traveled to Asaba last 2 weeks. Last week, I had a story of how somebody was kidnapped in Enugu, a woman, and how they paid. And the whole people know that this is Fulani that are doing this. Security men know, police, criminal, terrorist police know that this is are doing it. And they will finish the kidnapping and they will go to Zida Damawa and stay. And when they got given another information, they will come back and kidnap another person. After they get the ransom, they go. Well, if they kill the person or they kill and sell the pass or they release the person, all they know is that they must get money, whether they like to release or like to kill. And people are still talking about 2027. So this has been the plan of the enemy to calm you down in what you are doing. I'm not, you know why I'm using the word calm down? Calm down in its usage is in different form. But calm down in area, don't be discouraged. Let's be specific. Don't be discouraged. Calm down because these criminal FRDOS have taught me a lot. And this 2025 Q plotters have taught me a lot that even as I am screaming and shouting and speaking now, I may say calm down and say so many things that are good. Tomorrow you hear me talking, fighting against what I have stood for years. They mark me that tomorrow anybody here that wants to be like bam 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 and his their category will not be coming down for anybody else. So we are in time of judgment time to face the criminals in our land. The same person told me a story in Asaba about the Enugu that also told me a story about Four Corner, place called Four Corner in Enugu. How this Oluwale Mba got information that that place is the place planning all the weapons they are using. and there are parts of human being there. Pack everything. And he made a plan and sent military during his ending of first year in office, that he sent people, security agents, to go and clear those people and fight them and chase them away and got that place. Do you know that when they went there with military and all these security agencies, those Fulani terrorists chased them away. They could not do anything. They ran. Till today, since that time, they never go there again. They never fight. Stop them. And so many people will hear talking. Somebody they kidnapped in Imo told us a story how they carried parts of people from Imo to Enugu. From 4 a.m. in the morning, they zoom up from Imo. And they went to Enugu and dropped parts of human being. And from there, carry some they carry, came back in the afternoon. As all these criminal checkpoints they have on our road landed back in Imo. And they dropped the person off. So what am I saying? This is not time for coming down. This is time to close up and fight.
Please.
Fight
Noise is
silently,
coming now.
fight silently, fight openly, fight like a wounded lion. Onye Babel also is Yabatarihani. I know how many times our people ran. I also joined in running for my life. I zoom up without touching my brake, running.
Noise is coming from your background. Just shift. Okay. Network abrupting on the listeners. All right, Solomon. Mr. Solomon.
Mazi Solomon, are you on the mic? Are you close to your mic? Mazi Choose, you can come back if you have an audible environment. The environment was like very, very noisy. So, Mazi Solomon, if you are ready as well, you can also grab the mic too. So, but what we are all saying here is not to look as if maybe we are lamenting, or maybe we are reacting to one thing. No. I have said it before. No, it's just normal that and it's not something that is going to take our focus away from us, because even though as we are here, we are all channeling our efforts and our direction and our focus on one particular sport, and which is our international and diplomatic ties, and with the United States of America, and the defense of the homeland. So this is the two major solutions to every problem, to every lamentation, or no matter anything that you might want to react to or what you will say. So I have just told us the major points and the actual facts where we should, focus on, where we should actually focus on. So even as we are here, trying to, enlighten our people and encourage each other, or encourage ourselves, it is very, very important that at least at this point, our focus should not be distracted from our funding. That is the major part of this freedom. Now, no matter anything that we are seeing, no matter anything that we have seen, so it shouldn't be any sign or any part of discouragement. The fact still remains that, without being told, and I believe that majority of us has testified to that we are already winning and we have won. It is the most important thing to us. Is not about what they say about us, or so as long as our freedom is untempered, so even though they try to politically, try to gets to us politically. But we shouldn't allow that in the first place. That was what our leader told us. He told us that, look, they are trying to get him away, to take him away just to get to us. And we shouldn't allow that to happen. A word is enough for the wise. I believe that at this point, we all should come to understand that, begin to think towards that direction. So, if this prophecy of our prime minister, is now something that we are now experiencing at this point, what are we expecting to do?
Oh, okay. No, you're being distracted. Okay, Mr. Solomon. All right. Okay, Mary, you appeared. All right. Okay, Mary, if you want to take the mic, you can take the mic. Yeah, so we can round up. It's 8:45 where I am. All right. We'll be back here again tomorrow by 2 or 2:30 Biafra time. If I don't open my sister tutors.
I'm not there
Oh, yeah.
for anybody.
Yeah, Solomon, go ahead.
Am I?
You are. Yes, you are. All right. Solomon, okay. Your network is disturbing you. All right. So, as I was saying before, yeah, if I don't open, my sister tutors will open. Exactly. And let's not forget that we're still doing.
Not here. Fuck with
Mr. Solomon, are you
Passover.
speaking? All right. He's being distracted. Okay, so let's not forget that we're still in a serious media war with what Nigeria needs and the agents that Nigeria have released to come and disturb our military. Yeah, and disturb our struggle in general, and we must continue to disseminate news that borders on Nigeria terrorism, Christopher Musa's terrorism, and everything bad about Nigeria, and definitely everything good about our struggle. Okay, Mr. Solomon, if you're not there, no, we just have to close it up. Okay, Mary has
Auntie
come
Mary
up.
is requesting for the mic.
Oh no, the talk has made space.
Emma, before distraction there. But when someone let Auntie Mary take her wouldn't care. Don't worry, I'm going to the only thing I was trying to tell my people is that the two major foundation, the two major points that we have here, upon the if we like we talk, go up, we talk, come down. We must focus, because our own concern now, because our own concern now should be Biafra first.
That's true.
If our own, because no matter, you see all this injustice, all this one that we are coming here now, we talk this or we talk that one, it will continue. It will continue as long as we have not gotten our recognition and we have not been able to deal with Nigerian terrorist state to an extent, because to an extent that they would now be the one, reporting what is happening in Biafra land. Then, more intimidation and more injustice is coming. You understand? So if we know that we want to avoid all these things, this is now the time. Because at a time, within ourselves, we're supposed to be thankful to Chukwu Okike Abiama first. Because now it is now very, very clear to us and to each and every one of us, especially the Biafrans and to the world, that BRGIE remains a legal government, no matter that they are in exile. Because you see all these things, everything that they have been doing right from the onset is just to stop us. And we are the government. We are the government, and we have proven that we are this government, that we are BRGIE. So for that reason, we will continue to prove and we continue to show to the world the legitimacy of what we, the citizens of Biafra, has decided. We have a government, a responsible government. They are doing the needful. We have our armies. We have what it takes. We only need fund and support. And this funding and support is not coming just like that, but it is going to be from the foundation. Who are the foundation of this government? We are the foundation. So now, at this point, we have all seen, after all said and done, because Finland is not zoo terrorist state, because if it was to be in the zoo terrorist state, they would have even taken more advantage. They would have taken more advantage of whatsoever powers or whatsoever they have within themselves. But this judgment has been passed, and it is clear that it has nothing, absolutely nothing, connected to, you know, our freedom. And even though we know that in the initial illegal detention and the continued illegal detention of our prime minister today by the Finnish government is unacceptable, and we, the Biafran people, we never accept that. We can never accept it, because the initial charges was different from the convicting, from the verdict that was given, and it has nothing, absolutely nothing. And I have never seen anywhere in this world, as long as I have spent over more than 18 or getting to 19 years here in Europe, I have my experience. It is not done if not a political motivated act. So you Finland, you need to come out openly and, you know, justify all these articles, and based on evidence. You cannot do this to our prime minister. He's a Finnish citizen in Finland, and you think you will get away with it. It can never happen. We disagree with that verdict. Even naturally, we will not. It is unacceptable. So, and even for the fact that you have found that there is nothing related to the initial accusation against him, you must come out openly and publicly to you know, the same way you have tried to, because it is unacceptable. We cannot just keep quiet like that. At the end of the day, somebody who you have rubbished his name, try to indict his name, try to incite his name, you know, accuse him of so many evil things, and at the end of the day, you are coming up with this verdict, and you think that the United States of America, you think that they are not what, you think that Donald Trump is not going to be aware of this evil that you are doing. Then tomorrow you want to be gallivanting in White House as if you are whiter than snow. As if you are whiter than snow. But just you yourself, within yourself, if this judgment, if our prime minister was to be a Scottish citizen, I am telling you, with this kind of nonsense judgment, at the end of the day, I bet you the Scottish government will be interested, and this will really trigger a very big conflict, because it's unacceptable. But because our prime minister is a Finnish citizen and a Biafran, so anything can go. How can you come up on, at the end of the day, somebody who you charge for incitement of terrorism, at the end of the day, you are telling us that you are convicting him with tax, a related tax fraud? What is the meaning of that? Are you taking somebody like him? Well, that is not what we are here to complain. We are not complaining, but the only thing there is that I just want our people to, you know, understand that the deed has already been done. So, but we have to focus, because all these things are just something that they are trying to, trying to focus our mind on, keep talking, and so. But we want to let them know that we are 1 million steps ahead of them, because now we understand that what we are doing is in gear and what we are doing is in line. So that is the reason why now that we have, it is now very, very obvious and very, very clear. So that is the reason why we must understand that Europe has even failed. So the only hope now that we really have, that is that same thing our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us, that America, our leader also told us, America, now we are in America. We are not just in America, but we have an office, a physical one that has existed for over 3 years now. And we also have our lobbyists. We are now also in the Washington, D.C. So now what do? We need to intensify our funding. Our funding will speak for us. As for those of us who are so, angered, I just want us to know that we have enough soldiers, we have enough armies that can do this job. But all we need to channel, and where we need to channel our anger, our every energy should be, please, even though that your energy is one ejema or AJ, put it there. It will count. May Chuko Kika bless us. I'll leave the mic here to allow our auntie Mary Take to call me. Thank you. And Auntie Mary, are you there? Oh, or maybe Auntie Mary is not close to her mic. Auntie,
Yes, 1 million.
Auntie Mary, good evening.
Yeah. Good evening, my brother. I will just take a little bit, very short time, my people.
Okay.
Good evening, my darling Nkiki, Madam Kiruka, 1 million, Simon Ekpa, Mr. Snow. Please, they just go to the topic. I just want to just put my voice in. My people, here, you must. This is the time for you to fund your freedom. It's only this topic make me come in. Because if you don't do it, believe me, nobody will do it for you. All this trial is because of your coordination and your restoration and your diversion. That is why Nigerians have nothing to say. Britain have nothing to say. They lose because you are in your own. Very soon to you to restore. So they are looking for something to them to draw you backwards. Our Etiare Kondo will come out, but they just don't just let that enter you. Instead of that, pray for your own self to God to give you patience. What you're fighting for it requires patience for people like you. People like some people. Because if you don't know what is patience, you cannot even know yourself. Because freedom is not given. It's taking it by force, by power. And something of freedom, something is important to you. You don't need to be weak, no matter anything coming up on your way. Pray for the patient, to you to have patience, because patience is the biggest key. Pray for yourself, to you to have wisdom and patience, so that you will achieve, you will fight, you will not get weak till what you're looking for. Achieve. Not be patient, you said, oh, but the patient, I can wait for 100 years. No. Because this patient is something, is that no be everything come along the way. You shake, you become to mipre. Sometimes things happen to you to know who you are, my people. Sometimes things happen to you to know the people who is with you, who is fighting with you, who will stab you when you are in the front. They stab you from your back. If you did not know before, at least this time, there is a lot of way to you to wake up from where you're sleeping. Biafra can never go back. Freedom is not for sweet. It's not for butter and bread. When you're fighting, it's bitter. It's rough. No friend, no brother, no sister. Till you achieve it. When you achieve it, that time you will know what is butter and bread and sugar and honey. When you don't look freedom, you can drink vinegar, you can drink bitter leaf, you can drink anything, bitterness, you can drink anything, destroy, because you need to receive. You need to, that is, you don't need to look face. There is no sugar mark for it. Yes, you have to say the raw, pure, just like our APM said. In Biafra, we want to enter Biafra with pure. Yes, he said that word. I don't know, even our PM know what you understand well. Yes. You want to enter Biafra with pure, whiter and whiter than snow. It requires a lot of sacrifice. Yes, Nigeria sacrifice your blood to them to keep Nigeria. But Biafra needs sacrifice of pure and patience and wisdom to you to restore it. Not blood. Intelligent and wise. Then do you know what that means? When you fund and let international world know that there is nothing mago, there is nothing they can do to weaken your spirit, that you are not sure for what you're looking for. From there, they will achieve their aim. Please, my people, don't let that happen. Fight and form your nation. Fight with truth, because truth is the key. Fight with truth so that you destroy the empire of demonic and satanic. Fight with the truth. Don't look back. Form your nation, because others did it. The people who hold our APM, hold our leader, no, our leader, Nigerian State government, fear, they don't even know what is freedom. The people who stand behind them, hiding in under the cupboard, hiding under the pot, instead you to cook hot fire to burn them. We will be here and asking why this, why that. No, we don't need to ask. Because freedom is not given. You have to show them that what you're holding, it will be too hot in your hand. You cannot hold fire. Because if you hold fire, it will burn you. Yes, he will destroy you. Physically and spiritually. Because Biafra is heavy fire with thunder. He will burn them and he will destroy them. If you are evil, believe me, you will not save when time comes. Only thing, Biafra, please fund your freedom. Fund your nation, fund your angel, fund your liberation, fund your recognition. No matter anything, no much you get, you go a long way. Because if you're not funding what they are looking for, they will achieve it. But they cannot, because Biafra will still continue. You continue to defund. You've not funded, you continue to delay your freedom, and Biafra cannot stop. And if you follow the propaganda, you continue to die. Yes. Nobody can stop this unless you stop it by yourself, because you have the strength. It's a matter of truth and wisdom, and know the truth so that you will destroy the enemy. That is the only thing, my people. That is the only way. You have all what it takes. Our leader, Itare Kondo, don't give you all what you want. So what are you looking for? Are you want to go back to said, oh, we are now to, how did they call it? To announce, to let people know, oh, we are fighting. How did they tell this one? Now you are in the government, you are in your own nation, it's meant to restore. You are not to broadcast. You are not in the broadcast. You are not made to fighting for, you let the war to. No, the war don't already organize you. You are not broadcasting. You are fighting for real fight of restore. And anything can come along the way. And you have to be patient and have wisdom so that you can restore what you want. And be strong and strong. Anybody come around you, you kill them. If they want to kill you, you kill them, because this time, if it's time of to kill and share the blood, if their own blood want to share, let it continue. If your own blood too, as you're a liar, want to share so that Biafra will restore, it doesn't matter. But the people you are shouting, like our Itare Kondo, our leader, they already do it and they will come out. But it's you. Because you can't see them to come out and talk to you again. Let's see who be weak and who is the strength. You, Biafra. If you don't fight, you think anybody will answer you? Already you have your will, you have your nation. So if anything happen now, oh, this, you will come and shout. You forgot everything you're supposed to do. Imagine that. Form your nation. Because our leader don't do finish. Itarekono don't do finish. If they try you to pray, make them drag them to ICC, drag them come here to Netherlands. This then half. Make them come and answer. Don't you know that Nigeria will answer question? Don't you know that Britain will answer? Do you think that they will allow you just fast like that? Don't you know that Britain will answer the name of the genocide? Nigeria will answer that dead man calling for one. Look, Obasanjo still dead here. Dead man. What are you thinking? Don't you know that is the work of Obasanjo? Because they want to live, they would dead. A dead man walking. Obasanjo I'm talking about. You don't have children. Now, all of you people will like Jesus Christ like tomorrow, no day. But the dead evil people, they will call them. You, all of you people will fly and what about the genocide of Biafra? Gowon is still there.
Obasanjo
said,
supposed to be in jail. A criminal, a terrorist. Obasanjo, the number one genocidist man. But he's
Obasanjo said, our leader, Itare Kondo is the most dangerous animal. They make mistake. Obasanjo is in the cloud, standing with Britain because they swear. Obasanjo is a demon walking woman being, empire of demonic. Obasanjo is evil. Wake up from your slumber before all of them will swallow all your children. Finish. I mute my mic here.
That was lovely. Exactly, Mary. Well spoken.
Sister Nkiru.
Yes,
Sister
my dear.
Nkiru. Big sis, sorry, please. There was a post I made and somebody insulted himself, like I said. I wish maybe I will see him face to face someday. Let me clear myself. I said our market, I wish our government in hometown should close all the market in Biafra land. Do you know why? Let me explain myself. These people, the only thing majority of them cares is wake up in the morning and be going to market. My sister, imagine that Ariara market in Aba, Mem market in Onitsha. I'm Onitsha brought up. I was born and brought up in Onitsha. Ochanja, we have shops in Ochanja. How many markets do they have in Old Anambra State alone? Imagine that each shop, we are not talking about those who doesn't have shop. Imagine that each shop is donating 1,000 eche weekly. The whole shops in Biafra land to fight this freedom. But instead, they will be talking rubbish. You know, there is one thing our leader said. Sometimes people mistake our leader. They keep saying our leader is a no-nonsense man. Go and listen to all his steps. He's not this peaceful man where you're doing rubbish. Believe me, if it's our leader that was opportune to have our army with guns, hey, who knows Mazen and the can would have known what would have happened now. My sister, it's time that we have to force our people into this freedom because their stupidity, even our PM said it, we will force you into Biafra because their stupidity is making more people die every day.
That's true.
Their stupidity is making people. I said something. God has given us everything. Then how do we expect God to allow people to come and do to us what he has given us? The only thing we do is that when they bring one that we lit, we try to counter, we try to demoralize that person. Why? Just our government should think about this. Imagine that each shop in Biafra land is contributing, I'm not saying 1 million. I'm saying each shop is contributing 1,000 a check. That is nothing. That is very common. Weekly. Think of what it will do. The more we waste time, the more people die. We have seen the world are waiting. They are allowing a drug dealer, a baron, a fraudster, everything you can think of. Tinubu is. He becomes a president. America, they came out, the FBI, they told you that this man is their assets, is open. Most of you who are educated academically should read and know what better than me. You know about this news. They saw the man that who is the finance of Boko Haram, he's the vice president of a nation. They know people are dying. They see the videos of what these people are doing every day. Trump sanctioned Nigeria and took arms from them. What did Joe Biden did? He came in and he released everything. That is where we are. That is all this massacre. Since they took our PM in, the atrocities that has happened both in Nigeria and in Biafra land has never happened while he was there. When he was there, it never happened. It never. It has not gotten to this stage. They use this Fulani woman to defend, to divide our front, to draw us back, and before you know it, these stupid fellows come out again. And the more they do this thing, the more innocent people die. The more they say that, hey, let us wait, don't make us here. The more things are being destroyed every time. How long? We should all know how we resolved, our people resolved when the criminality was too much in Onitsha. When during the time of Boys Oye, many of you know, the message came out for the criminals and they stopped overnight. It happened in Aba. Now we have our army. Why can't we, the citizens, come out in group and chase all these criminals away from our land? Their families and everything. How many people will die before they know? The so-called Fulani dirty that her mother is Fulani or whatever, they call Bianco Chukwu. She has gone to Finland with with our leaders as idiot. And this Fulani woman, our PM is where he is. They used these people to catch us down. And people are waiting and people are watching and these people walk away free. For my freedom, for your freedom. And you're telling me that there's a way we are going to do it. Maybe the time they will cut my head or your head, that is when you're going to be romancing it. And big world is what they're cutting our head every time. Day and night. And somebody is telling me to keep quiet or maybe to calm down. Calm down what? Why don't those who are killing us, the terrorists, why don't they calm down? Let our people leave. Why don't they give us Biafra? Let us stay and go home. Then I will calm down. Because I'm not asking you to give me anything. I'm asking to go back and live in my land. That's what I'm asking for. Is it a crime? Is it too much? And somebody is telling me to calm down. Maybe to do which one kind of stupid diplomacy?
Okay.
As for more, nobody is, calm down in the sense of, man, I will do it. We know what to do now, so we know exactly what to do, so that there's our people, there's our problem. I cannot keep our minister hands off. Please, our host, please, you can usher him in, sir. Okay, so he's here, our German. He's here. Yeah,
okay, welcome. When you're ready, you can unmute.
Yeah, thank you. Good evening, dear friends. And I wanna Adam Niki Mazi Nonso, the one honorable ministers in the house. Good-hearted dear friends. Good evening from my end. Yes, sorry, although I came a bit late, I'm not gonna stay long. I just want to borrow a word from what I had Mazin also spoke about when he said that it's no time for lamentations. Yes, it's really no time for lamentations. It has happened. If we say we don't expect what has just happened, that will be an understatement. And that will mean we don't know the tenacity or the strength of what we are doing. Yes, it is sad, though,
But it has happened, and it's no time for lamentation, because that will be a sign of weakness, and we don't want to give in. At this time, the only thing we owe, the best allegiance, the thing we owe our leaders, Onyenduma Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister, is solidarity, and to move on, to continue fighting, doing whatever it can take to achieve Biafra, despite the setbacks. That is the only debt we owe them, and that is the only thing that will make them happy. I'm happy that we all seem to understand this. I thank you all. Thank you all for the stand and for the resoluteness. That is the only thing that will grant us victory. So, not much. I will not much ado about anything. And like I said, we expected it to happen, though we have hoped for a reverse, for a different result. And continue lamenting means that we ourselves are not strong-hearted. So we now have to be more resolute. Go in, draw in a different template, and come out more forcefully to confront the things that have decided to eat us, to confront our enemies. That's the best solution to where we are today and what we are facing today. Let me go a bit back into history. It is also sad when I listen to people, many people, both literate, semi-literate, ignorant, and what have you. When you listen or seem to listen to them talk, or unperceiving what actually is beating them, it is sad. Because where we come from, the Biafra land, we are not supposed to be blind any longer. We are not supposed to be blind, not to see or not to know who our enemies are, and not to know the beast that has determined, unremorseful to eat us up. Every one of us. Those who are listening or who are privileged to come across this but have not keyed in is very pathetic, because I don't know where your senses are. I cannot fathom where your senses are. You are only being selfish, supernaturally selfish, and unreasonable to your generation, deceitful to your next generations, your kids, and your yet unborn grandchildren, if you are still young. You are being very wicked to these folks. If you have not perceived the things happening around up to today, and to have taken up a resolve to fight it head on, you are very wicked. So, like I pointed, let us go a little backward into history. I will use apartheid in South Africa. The promulgation of that decree, the laws that gave birth to apartheid, and the time apartheid
reign. Something sinister to what we are doing today. Why I want to reflect on this part is anti-apartheid movement grew stronger, became more feared, generated into armed struggle after their leaders were incarcerated. After their leaders, Steve Biko, Nelson Mandela, when they were all put behind bars, that was when the movement, the anti-apartheid movement, grew stronger and became what it became to free that country from that ill-gotten time. So that should be a big lesson to us. And that should be why we must not give up, why we must not retreat today. In spite of what we are experiencing, in spite of what we are going through, the persecution we are passing through, it's very much expected. If we don't have it, if we don't get it, that means what we are doing is not rare. Like our Onyendu said, our Prime Minister said, let us take the leave of what happened during the apartheid period. But the most serious thing in that is most of the anti-apartheid movements were even formed in outside South Africa. In fact, the most very popular one, the AAM, called the anti-apartheid movement, was even founded in United Kingdom, sponsored and founded in United Kingdom. This international alliance and the roots of most of the anti-apartheid movement was what made the movement against apartheid stronger. If it were to be all South African affairs or activities, maybe today that country would still be lavishing in apartheid. Maybe the world would not have taken it serious. Maybe the world would not have taken the people serious. They would have been abandoned. But because of their international alliance and partnerships, it grew stronger. Because one thing the Western world, these people, the Westerners, despise most is negative publicity. Media. If you want to take anything out from them, treating them with publicity, with a threat to publicity, they will let go. That is why it is very, very important that we grow this fight, this thing we are doing, to an international awareness campaign as we are doing. And that is why I don't understand when many that say they partner or they are with us are speaking against alliances that caucus an international partnership. That's what I cannot understand. That's why I don't understand all these flimsies. So we have to do everything possible to grow this fight internationally, as we are doing. Wherever we are, God. If we can dramatize it, fine, better even. If we can arrange theaters, dramatize what is happening in that contraption. That will even make a better and more a stronger interactive discussions and awareness. We should look into that. If we can even seek partnership from people outside the zoo, wherever we are, get them involved to talk about Biafra. Campaign for to dismantle apartheid South Africa was not even done in South Africa. It was managed outside South Africa. And maybe that was why it succeeded. Recently, there was a Russian activist jailed by Putin sometime early last year. He's an activist. All the allegations against him stem from treason, discrediting Russian government, and so on and so forth. Ironically, the entire world, the whole world, Amnesty, United Nations, all European countries and media houses stood up, lambasted Putin and his regime, made sure that the man was relieved. His name is Olaf. He was even accused or charged for terrorism and so on and so forth. But the funny thing, why I hinted that is how come the international, the whole European countries, Amnesty, United Nations, will campaign, make sure that the man got released immediately, not lasting about for 2.5 years that he was sentenced. They got him out because their lives matters. What makes the scenarios in Biafra different? Why is nobody internationally speaking about Biafra? Because of who we are. Nobody give a damn. We are the only ones that will make the world to talk about us. If we fail to do it, nobody cares. Nobody gives a dime. That is why, regardless of what we are passing through, regardless of where we are today, we must make our leaders to be proud of us by continuing, by not giving up. Because to give up will be the worst to happen to them. I'm not standing down. I'm even going to redouble my effort because Biafra is what I believe in. Biafra is what I believe in. And as long as we don't do what we're supposed to do, the enemies will continue to eat us raw and bare. It's very sad also to note this world we are in is just it's a comedy arena. It's a theater. Nothing gets done as it should be. And most of the things must be done by you for it to happen. When you fail, the things endowed to you will fail you. You won't get it. We want Biafra, and we must give all that is needed. All that is needed. That is resoluteness, determination. Let us take it as our babies. Caress it.
There is nothing to watch.
And do everything to make sure this thing don't slip out of our palms. If it do, we are doomed. Our children are doomed. Our grandchildren are doomed. The generations after us are doomed. And that is what the enemies are working on. That's what they are anticipating. That eventually we will give up. And when we do, they get what they want. So, Biafrans, please, we owe our leaders a great sum of solidarity because they are, wherever they are, representing us. What would have happened if all of us were called up to come, show up, and be taken in, locked up because of what we believe? How many of us will volunteer for that? How many of us will come out and say, here I am, take me in? But the good thing is, they are in, we are out. And that is their hope, that we should continue. We must continue. We must go in and do everything possible to get them out in victory. Because while Mandela was in prison, the negotiation for the freedom of South Africa and his freedom was being done outside the place where he was incarcerated. So must it be. Now we must make ourselves relevant to enter into negotiations that will free our leaders and give us Biafra. That is our part to play. Biafrans, thank you for taking this stance. Thank you for aligning with the freedom of Biafra, and thank you for remaining steadfast. Please, let us be more courageous in our activities. Once again, to those who have not agreed, I don't know what word again to use to convince you that your livelihood is under threat. You as a person is under threat. Threat of extermination. Threat of remaining perpetually under bondage. Threat of perpetually being without freedom. Threat of perpetually, daily basis, having to step down from your Lexus, from your Jeep, from your Toyota Pajero, from whatever car you plied to walk for a kilometer because somebody in a uniform ordered you out. This doesn't happen anywhere again in this world. Senegal, Gambia, most African countries are all Muslim countries. Why are they more developed than your country, your so loved country, Nigeria? Why do they have 100% electricity, waterborne, good systems? Why do these countries have everything that good governance can promise? But you, in your giant of Africa, you can't boast of any of these. These countries are Muslim countries. Have you asked yourself, once in a while, why does things happen? Why are these countries progressive and your country not? This should be a big question for you. All of you, still negating you love Nigeria more than you love yourself. This should be a big question, a big ponder for you. Why is it that these countries are more progressive than where you claim is greater than they are? Though they are Muslim countries. I still believe one day all of you that still castigate those that that have sacrificed their lives to free you, to make sure that the atrocities, the massacre, the killings happening in Jos, Benue, Makurdi, and all the environs in Middle Belt, those that sacrifice themselves to make sure that these things does not happen in your land, one day, all of you will wake up to tell them thank you. I also want to ask you, all of you, do you really think that the tribe committing these murders on those that align with them to fight your people over Biafran war, those committing these atrocities on them, their allies, their former allies, will one day wake up to love you more, embrace you, and call you brother? You are living on a great imagination. You are only deceiving yourself. You can continue deceiving yourself, but please don't deceive your kids and other generations coming after you. That will be a great disservice. To those, you should stand up and tell the truth about yourself, hoping things will one day get better. How will it get better someday? Thank you, Biafrans. I just want to thank you all for remaining steadfast and resolute and in what you believe, and to encourage you all, please. This is not time to give up. This is not time to lament. This is a time to take our stand and say, yes, no matter the persecution, we know what we want, and that is where we stand. That is what we want to get. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have my mic. Ndewonu.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi. Thank you, our minister. Thank you, Ndewo. We really appreciate that encouragement. So, Biafrans, we have all heard it. So we know where we stand, and Biafra is our final, destination. So it doesn't really matter the whatever we see on the way. So all we know is that our freedom is not negotiable. So that is where we stand. So we should not allow anything to distract us, especially at this critical moment. This is one of the most historical moments of this Biafra restoration and recognition and restoration. So it's an historical moment, and this is the time that we all has to come together in unity, one voice, and support our government to make sure that we'll be able to, our voices will be heard. So, and that is the only way. We do not have any other solution. We do not have any other choice but to continue to fund and to support our diplomatic move that has already been taking place in the Washington, D.C., and also support our defense in the homeland. These two keys are very, 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 very important. So, and we know what is involved. So, like I would say, it is good that we all has used the opportunity in these few days now to pour out every way it is in our mind, and I believe that yes, the word is enough for the wise, and the action speaks louder than voice. So it is time for action. So it is time for action. I mean, we really need to intensify our action. So that is the only point that I'm seeing here. Because as for all this injustice, like I've said, it will continue if we continue to fail to do the right thing. It is very, very sad. It is unacceptable. I am a Biafran, and I believe that majority of us here are Biafrans. We know what it means. We know what injustice is. And we know that our forefathers and our fathers and we, the children of the indigenous people of Biafra, are against injustice. And, when we see such, that has been happening against us, even right from 1967, that the whole world kept quiet, the genocide that was committed,
our forefathers was given 20 pounds, after the destructions, and even though the aggressors was, the so-called Nigerian terrorist state that is being recognized and labeled, a terrorist state, confirmed by the Canadian government. So that is to say that we have always been winning right from the beginning, and it is not now that we are going to back down, because it is time for us to showcase to the world and showcase, and let the world know that yes, we are Biafrans and we are able and capable of, defending our land. So this is the time for us to make sure that the labors of our heroes past can never be in vain. So please, most of us, we listen to our national anthem, we listen to the Biafran Liberation Army national anthem, and sometimes we do not read and accommodate meanings to what those anthems are saying. This anthem is one of the most important anthems I have ever read and I have ever sung so far in my life, and it's in the existence of my history. So, it really means, and it really talks a lot about our history and talks a lot about what we are going through and what we are going through right now. And this thing is something that each and every one of us has to hold so dearly to our hearts each day as we wake, and in every day of our life. It is very, very important. So as you remember that, so you have to know what the task and what the time is exactly talking about right now. So the time we are now is not the time for lamentation, it's not the time for gossiping, it's not the time listening to propaganda, but it's the time for us to fix the facts. And what is the fact? Our diplomatic moves and our defense in the homeland. I think my host, I believe that you really want to come in here. You can go ahead, please, ma'am. I think you okay. I thought you wanted to come in. Or okay, all right. So I'm almost rounding off because we do not have much speakers at the moment. So I think our host was trying to round up. So, but if anybody is still willing to say anything, please, you can come up now before we'll be rounding up for today. So enough. A word is enough. This is the time for actions, like I have said. So our focus now is supposed to be, on our AJ and Ejema. Anytime we are having our fundraising, those of us that are, I can see, so many of us here has already shown that, step, and I really appreciate, those of us that have contributed, and, including our daddy BMO, he really showed that, and we really appreciate our mommy as well, those of our senior citizens, our ministers, and each and every one of us according to our capability. So I will continue to encourage each and every one of us, because I am not left out. So to continue to intensify, and we all know where our energy and our anger should be channeled to. It should be channeled to our AJ and Ejema. So that is where we have to work hard. So we don't come up here and somehow it look as if maybe we are lamenting. So that is just the fact. So if we can intensify our energy towards our donation and our funding, our support to our government, definitely every answers and every result that we seek will be met. So thank you very much. I will leave the mic here and allow.
Shortly, please, 1 second, Masno. So I want us to
Yes, sir.
also take a leave from Ambazonia. We should also know that the leader of Ambazonian movement and his deputy are currently behind bars, and they have not given up. So no sign of weakness from there. So at least it's good to take that leave from them also, from anybody. Thank you. That's just what I want to point out.
Yes, thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you. That is where we are. This is where our mental toughness is coming in. So I wouldn't like to hold the mic for so long, because I see our COS is already requesting for it. So I will give the mic to him to quickly chip in whatever he really wants to say. So my COS, the mic is over to you, sir. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Mazin also. Mazioke, greetings from here. Asebunam, Meritalkam, and everyone who is still on the space. I know we're about to shut down, so there were just 2 or 3 questions I wanted to leave Biafrans with today. Now, To a lot of people who live in the Western world, in diaspora, in any country where security is provided for you, I want to ask you a question. Who is taking care of your families back home? How is their security being guaranteed? Are they being provided security by the same armored trucks that is crawling in our communities, putting extreme fear on our aged parents who witnessed the war and know what they saw during the war? You know, people don't understand these kinds of terrorism that is being used against our people. You that is in Netherlands, you that is in Germany, that is in Portugal, that is in Brazil, that is in the UK, that is in Holland, Poland, that is in the United States, that is in Canada. Who is providing security for your families back home? The only security that your family would enjoy back home, the true security, is Biafran Defense Forces. Endeavor to do your own part, support the liberation of Biafra, support the security of your families back home. Like our sister Nkiru taught us. When you send them money for feeding, take out something as a security fee for them and send it through to the Biafran Republic Government in Exile website or any payment pattern portal for the government to enable the government to continue to help provide security for your people back home. Our de facto government in homeland needs every one of us right now. We're citizens of different places. I'm a citizen of Alanso. And I will do everything to see that Alanso State is secure. That Afakiboro is secured. That Etan Anang is secured. Why? Because we are all citizens. We are Biafrans. At this point, if you don't do what you're supposed to do, our land will be run over. When you hear that 15 or 16 communities in a Hamufu are no longer there, you think that is just a Hamufu. You are part of the people that have been displaced. You're part of the people that has been displaced. The displacement of any Biafran is the displacement of all. That is why when we talked about what happened to our people in Odi, everybody got upset. We are all connected as one. Forget the divisions that has been made. So if you're a Biafran that is in diaspora, please make sure to support the security of your families back home. Now, I want to ask all the people who have listened to Mazen and the Kanu and are still sitting on the fence. This is my question. I heard our mother and sister Betty say it someday. As you're sitting on the fence or waiting for our leader Mazen and the Kanu to be released or our PM Simon Ekpa to be with us before you start doing what you're doing, I hope that the terrorists, that you have spoken to them to sit down on the fence and wait for you to get ready, and wait for our leaders to come out so that you can continue, or so that they can continue. What I'm trying to say in essence is this. As you sit and wait for the terrorists as you sit and wait for our leaders to be back before you do your funding, your support, the terrorists will continue to kill our people. There is no waiting. There is no Cherek and load my gun in war. Nobody's waiting for you to load your gun. So please, everybody, turn around and do the right thing. It is only what we do that will bring out our leaders. If we keep waiting for this evil politicians or evil Nigerian state to do something, they're not going to do anything. You know, they're not going to release Onyendu just like that. They kidnapped him in the first place. So it's not like they were waiting for any rule of law for them to do whatever they want to do. In the first place, they kidnapped Onyendu. So they don't have, they don't have any right, any jurisdiction to try Onyendu in any court of law. You get? So it's not like they were waiting for, nah, let's do what we have to do. And then our leaders will be released to us. You know, we don't have to say everything here, but some of us need to remember there was a time, I'm not going to call names, that we were told at some point we might end up exchanging some of these, their people, for the freedom of our, our people that are being held. But for us to be able to get to that stage, we have to do our own part. We have to play our part. And you buy off, all these things will be a story of the past. You know, each and every one of us that wants the government or the defense forces to do this or do that, even our people back home, like my brother Asibunam was just talking about, I've given that instance some time ago. If there are 20,000 shops giving us 1,000 a gem every week, do you know what that means? It's going to go a long way to help what we're doing. And this 20,000 shop you can get from different markets. Area, Ochanja, all these places. You can get 1,000 euro go plate in the in a day. So they can make that sacrifice. But on the other hand, too, we have to do our best to provide adequate security. So can they have their way too? Ha na-eme ha na onwekwa onye ga-enye ha nsogbu, onwekwa onye ga-enye bịa nye ha nsogbu bịa gbaa ngwa ahịa ha ọkụ. Oh, fear. They have created that fear. That is a part of terrorism against the people. They've created that fear. Our people have been conquered with so much fear that even when you're telling them no if again, they will still be scared. Those in diaspora, we need to do our part. It's very, very unfortunate that we have to say this way. Obo on a diaspora may our part. Our radio system will be working. Now, our people will hear it, understand it clearly on their own. They, like Onyendu said, when they hear the thing you are saying and it is true, they will just align themselves with what it is. You get what I mean? So those of us in diaspora have to do our part. Imagine, anyị na-eti mkpu ndị nọ n'ụlọ ma ihe ha kwesịrị ma anyị nwa nọ na diaspora fugoro good life, we can still not raise mmadụ 2,000 mmadụ 3,000 ga na-enye anyị 20, 30 or 50 ejemma every week. Ịfọ na ụmụtụ ọ dị na anya ga-eme nwe ya ma anyị na-eme expect ndị nọ n'ụlọ ka ha mee nke a mee nke ọzọ. Ihe a ajọka, ihe a ọ jọgburu onwe ya. When I talk about hypocrisy, this is the kind of things that I mean. Out of the 100 and something, over 150,000 followers that are PMO, people get believe this way. Not of India, millions of people that have heard Onyendu they kind of speak all over the world all this time. 5,000 people that stood firm on what they have heard or what he has told them. Isi godu na itinye bugo ego na eri ya itinye ego mgbe ị nọ na organization. Take your time and look at what is government in exile. It will help people to align themselves with what we're doing. Laziness or just actually, you know what I mean? So our people can do what they're supposed to do. It's just dependence on us. And you may say so, good and fine. Say so. It will be very sad for our people. My name is Gwangwa, and you get me how that. Ana m ajụ ndị na-eche na fence. Ndị terrorists na-abịa egbu ndị be anyị. Ha nọkwa na fence eche. Are they waiting for our leaders to be released before they come out? This is a question our sister Betty asked one day. So I want to ask the same question. Ndị na-egbu ndị be anyị ha nọkwara na fence eche. Governors have employed people in all this diluted and infiltrated bloods in our land. Up and down. But again, is it okay for you? All those things are happening. So these terrorists that are letting all over around. Is it okay for you? If it's not okay for you, let's change the situation. Let's change the status quo. Let's do our part. Yeah, because anyị na-ekwe ihe ọ dịka na onwe ihe ọzọ ihe anyị na-ayọrọ I keep saying it ọ maka ụmụnne anyị nọ n'ụlọ because of the helpless because of ndị be anyị na-amatụbedo ihe a na-akpọ good life. We were not even talking about our own families. We're talking about the people who have done everything right but still do not get the good life that they deserve. The people that cannot go out and be sure that they're going to come back home. That is the reason why we're asking. That is the reason why we're begging people to do what they're supposed to do. Go and ask yourself, all these countries, all these rest of the people, to Jews this way, fund Jews fund from America. A lot of people, when they come to America, they fund their land from America here. Can buy. Kaira put in the America alone. Kaira put in all these celebrities, Mandy Diego. What is wrong with the common man? Muna Gibonye need this freedom. What is wrong with us from doing what we are supposed to do? Mbine Koku 2020 ejema, bro millionaires anwa kaina senior 2020 ejema. Or for the common man. Muna gina ta fufu gata fufu Paul Choi Haigeri, how to take care of everything. You that your family they cannot be okay like that back home. This is for you. And you want the freedom. You don't have to stress like that, even if you choose to stay here in diaspora. You know, being on a diaspora, that is the reason why we're asking everybody to join. You that is in Dubai, you that is in China. And with thousands of people buying on China. Let's put our hands together. Over and over again. Let's say, let a few of us give this government a try. Obukene 2,000 of us, and I get 50-50 every week. Can you make it for 6 months? For this government here, man. Obugodo no 2020 every week. I did 4,000, 5,000. Let's gather together and do it. That is how you unite for a purpose. Do you know that united on that purpose, on that very quest to kill us? They are all united. Kedifemenzi na Yaman United want to defend ourselves. The quest to kill us, it's a united quest for the jihadists. Take this to the bank, I tell you. So our people must unite to be able to withstand this thing. Our own defense forces, they are both guns and Obunigo. Do you know what? Obunigo be Nigeria up to 60 something after 55 years. They are still confused about the wonders of Obunigo. Can you guys not imagine? We are the one helping. We are the one that they are helping. Here because so long you go make all that money here, you will not enjoy it. You will make all that money wherever you are. You will not be able to enjoy it.
So look at them. This was
Don't just stay in the country where you are. Do something. Do something. Dalon everyone. Thank you so much, Sister Nkiru, for hosting us today. God give all of us the strength to come back tomorrow. And don't forget, when you wake up, try and exchange a few posts about what is going on and the latest. Remind Finland once again when you wake up that they are in support of a terrorist nation, a terrorist organization, the terrorist army. Everything they have supported is against humanity. So the things that will be against humanity will follow them. No, I said, sort of Nico, onye si na ya amande, onye anwa amande. That is my own prayer. Dalu no, Dalu everyone.
Him winning the Champions League and everything else.
Thank you very much.
Because this that he was the best player. He won the World
A lot have been said, and it's not good for us to be going front and back every time. So we already understand our positions as it stands now and what we are supposed to do. Following the use of our numbers, it is very, very important. So it will even help and minimize and it will even help to fasting and make more of us to be more consistent if we can come together and make very good use of our numbers now in intensifying our efforts and our support for our liberation. So that one is very, very important. So as for those that have been sitting on the fence, like we used to say sometimes, and those genuine ones I'm going to speak to now. We all have all seen, like, some of you have been having some kind of doubts, like about the Biafran government in exile, the activities, and especially when this case of a thing came up, and we know all the trigger and how it was trending, and so many of you have to withdraw somehow, sitting on the fence, like they used to say. So, but now that we have all seen now that the Biafran government in exile still stands and remains the only legal entity, piloting the affairs of the Biafran restoration and our liberation. So, are you now going to continue to sit on the fence?
Yeah.
And now that we have all seen that after everything, after all said and done, at the end of the day, you see that the Biafran government still remains standing, and this is the only government that is responsible, so far, for our diplomatic ties, and we can see the good works of our Biafran Liberation Army as well. You all know that the Biafran Liberation Army is the government itself in the homeland. So, and with the joint connection with the Biafran government in exile, you all know. So, and you have all seen the foundations and everything. You know the right channel. So, what I'm asking now, are you still going to continue to stand on the fence, or are you still going to continue to be watching why things are, really getting wrong? So please, with all evidence and with every fact, with every analysis and everything that we have all said, I believe that it's enough reasons for each and everybody to, put sentiment aside, put your differences aside, and let's come together and let's join our hands together in unity, in one voice, to do what we're supposed to do. So that is my advice and my encouragement for those that have been sitting on the fence. The time is now. So it has never been late. So, but you have to be on time, because it will never continue like this. Like the majority of us have already said, and we know, so it will never continue like this. Because as for we are not giving up. We continue to do what we have to do, and even we are going to intensify, just like as we have promised. But this is another opportunity that has been given for each and every one of you to come in and key into the direct and the rightful source, so that we'll be able to achieve this our aim on time, and we minimize the loss of lives and destructions of our properties by these terrorist aggressors, terrorist aggressors of terrorist government or terrorist state called Nigeria. So please, our people, if you are hearing my voice, please do not mind our manner or our approach. It is very, very important, and it's a task. We do not have any choice at this moment than to support the rights and the only government that is piloting, that is in charge, and going to see to our recognition. Please, we should not be distracted. We should not allow sentiment. We should now, everything, it is now very, very clear. I am using this opportunity to appeal to each and every one of us. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Let us come. Biafran government in exile is the only place. Whether you want to support anonymously, whether you want to come out openly, we don't care. What we care about is the Ijema. It is very, very important. We are not asking, we are not looking for any position. We are not asking for anybody to come and become this or that. We have the template already, and that is what we are following. It is very, very obvious and very, very clear to each and every one of us that what we must do now, we must focus on our defense and focus on our international diplomatic relationship with the United States of America, and all these things lies in money, falls back to our funding. And we know that the only government that is legally representing the Biafran government, that's legally representing us as the Biafran people, is the Biafran government in exile, BRGIE. That is the only government that has been representing us in the international community, in the United States of America, and every evidences are there. So please, this is the time for us to put more effort, intensify, and come together. Make sure that we come together so that we'll be able to achieve this. So at the end of the day, as for those of you who are having one, look, it is better we come together and achieve this, so that in Biafra land we'll be able to settle our differences. That one is settled. So, but at this moment, we have to come together in one purpose to make sure that we fight and defend our land against these aggressors. Thank you very much. I yield the mic to the host.
This Japanese player, Nakamura, that played for Celtic, this was another bad guy.
Okay.
Japanese player.
Yeah. I believe all of us have spoken well.
The man was
okay.
The demolition.
Oh, it was dangerous.
Yeah, thank you very much. You really did very well for bringing us together. So I believe that we all know what to do. So as we are going, as we are living here, we should go and intensify and try to gather up so that we'll be able to be consistent in our funding. Our governments have been doing, and they have been managing the little that we have been contributing. We can see the evidences are everywhere. So that is the reason why I'm encouraging, especially those of you who have been watching from afar and peeping, to fully come in and let's do the needful together. So, and those of us who has already been doing it, we all can see the great achievement. It has not been easy, despite a lot of challenges from different places, both the ones that we are opportune to hear, both the ones we are not opportune to hear. So we should understand that when we are seeing all this injustice, against us from every corner, we should understand that the burden is really, really getting tougher. So, and the only way we can encourage our government and encourage ourselves is for us to come together, and continue to hold our hands together, continue to do the needful. That is what we must be strong. And in our mental toughness, we must be strong in every aspect, and we'll be ready to debunk any propaganda or any evil or any negative information that is coming from any pit of hell. In our own mindset, we should be able to deal with those things, mentally, before even saying it or even analyzing or saying anything like that. So these are the qualities that we need to possess at this moment. And the most especially thing that is needed is our fund. So we should just understand that one is a very simple one. The most important thing is the funding. But another thing to add, we must increase our mental toughness at this moment, and we should be ready, to fight against these people, even especially in this media. So each and every of us must not just go to bed and leave and go. We must continue to dig out and continue to expose them. And as you are exposing them, make sure that you are articulate in your typing. So even though it is few words, and do not forget to tag all these international communities, as you are typing according to whatever you do. So this is what we have to be doing. So whenever we have the opportunity to gather here on the space, we'll be able to treat on and continue to expose and preach the gospel. So, but the most important thing, I'm still repeating again, is our funding, our diplomatic ties, and our defense. It is very, very important. So nobody should joke with it. The new link is out. So I believe that each and every one of us have gotten access to it. So, and those of us who might not understand or might not have access to that, especially those of us in the diaspora, should ask, and so that you will not make mistakes. So, and as for the homeland, the homeland account, especially the Lagos liaison, I believe yes, 100% is still intact. So those of you who have been donating through the homeland, so I encourage each and every of us to continue to do apply more efforts, and we should be more resilient and focused at this moment. Thank you very much, Auntie Firuk. I know that you are very, very tired, so I will just allow you to, round it up here. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, that is lovely. No. Thank you for giving this space. All right, so we jam again tomorrow. So resume back between 2 and 3 Biafra time, PM Biafra time. Thank you so much, my people. Yeah.
Remember they coming to Egypt because I remember being on that plane and being in Egypt. I was in Egypt. I was in Egypt and I stayed in a hotel. And I think I remember us being on a coach. I can't remember from the coach, but I remember I was in Egypt. We stayed in a hotel, something like that, in Egypt. Yeah, no, that's why I told you that when we were checking in, and one of the guys was catching an attitude with me for no reason.
A guy?
Yeah, one of the workers at the airport when we were checking in. He told, because I showed him my passport, right? They were checking the passport, and he looked at me and said, "Look up straight." And I looked up, and because he was saying that this picture doesn't look like me, the one on my passport. Mm-hmm. And I said, "What do you mean it doesn't look like me? This is me." And they said, "Look up so I can see." And I told the guy, "Listen, I started arguing with the guy. Like, the way he was talking to me, catching that attitude at me, and I was like, "What's your problem? I'm telling you that this is my passport, this is me. Look at the picture, look at me. And you're telling me that we're not the same person, And he was saying, "No, but it doesn't look like you." I said, "What do you mean it doesn't look like me? Can you not see? If I have anything to hide."
That is how they stir trouble for no reason.
Yeah. If I'm lying, why would I be so bold and show you a picture? If it's not me, would I be so dumb and be so bold to show you a picture that is not me? I'm telling you that this is me in the picture, and then this is me here. Whether the haircut is the same or not, look at the face. You telling me we're not the same? How is it that I managed to get to Nigeria and
come back
and now I'm going through this? So when I think another guy came and cooled the situation down, another worker, and he let me go through. And I sat down, and one other Nigerian, he spoke to me and said, "Don't mind him. That's how they are." And
in which country?
Egypt.
That's how they take people to prison in that country and torture them to death. These Islamic countries are very terror-minded.
With me and the guy, that was like, "Man, what's your problem? Like, do you have anything personal against me? Like, look at the picture, look at me. You can see we're the same person. So why are you putting up this show?" And I think even a woman there had the similar problem. And one of the guys told me that the woman, I think there was a woman who had an issue like that this how they are. Them Egyptians, they're very racist people anyway.
I know.
What are we kidding?
And they're not Egyptians, so...
They're not Egyptians.
They brought them and settled them there.
Egyptians are black.
Yes, Egypt is black.
Egyptians are black, story.
They
So
want to wipe Africans out. That's why they went and brought. Even Israelis are not white. We are Israeli people, black. Jacob, a black man. Moses, a black man.
Look at your features. Look at your lip, your nose, your hair, your skin tone. You don't look African. You're not African. You're not African by DNA. You're not African.
They are not.
Most people are not Africans. But I mean, God forbid you say this out loud. They will behead you or whatever. Egypt's not all of them, but a lot of them are very racist.
Very.
So when they see a black man, they want to try him. The guy was trying me because you can see you remember that pic? Remember how I used to cut my hair when I leave it very high on the top and cut it by the side? In 2016, I went to, I can't remember what station. I think it might have been Victoria or Liverpool Street. I believe it might have been Victoria Station. I did this. I went to Victoria Station and I went into that booth where you take passport pictures.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that. In 2016, I went into, I believe, Victoria Station, into the booth, took a picture, and used that for my passport. And that's the picture there. I took that picture 9 years ago. Come and telling me. And I had the same haircut that time, I believe. And you're telling me that this is not me. Hey, kind of just embarrassing me for no reason. Whenever they see us, especially us, like the country we're from, they always think, oh, these shady people. Alright, cool. What do you think that your country is smarter than Britain? How could I fool Britain? How could I fool Britain and it's Egypt that will now come and detect what Britain couldn't detect?
Lazy fool.
You know what I'm saying? Come on. How are we even sure that white people built the pyramid?
It's black Egyptians. They are claiming everything that belongs to us. If they can claim Jesus Christ, son of Mary, all these were black people, down to Ethiopia.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that color, beautiful.
And I believe Christianity was already in Ethiopia, from what I learned.
And they don't have Islamic people in their country.
No. So the white man didn't even invent Christianity. Christianity was already in Ethiopia.
Useless people.
You see? Ethiopia is so rich in history. Oh Lord. That country is good to learn about Ethiopia. That country is so rich, and when you learn about Ethiopia, you learn a lot about Africa, because Ethiopia has a lot of history that is very important to Africa as a whole. That they won't even want you to know about. So it's really important, if you really want to know about Africa, learn about Africa. Ethiopia is one country that needs to be studied, because that country is so rich in history. Ethiopia and Egypt. These are two countries that are very important to know about if you want to know your African history. Egypt and Ethiopia. Because there are truths about these two countries that will enlighten you on what Africa really is about and how teething these people are that they don't want you to know. So they never teach you about Ethiopia, the truth about Ethiopia. They won't teach you the truth
Do you think that
about
thing
Egypt
that Putin brought out is a lie? Putin brought out a picture of Virgin Mary and Jesus as black people. He said that their forefathers kept it, that they are not white, that they are black. Or do you think I started talking about that as a joke?
No, Jesus is not a white man.
No, he's not. He's a black.
He's not a white man. Jesus is not a white man. The way they made Jesus look, he looks like, even that picture there, You have to take. I really think.
You see the way Yasmin look with that skin. That's how they all look.
Yeah. I believe he has to take his Jesus pictures down one day, you know.
No, but if you type it on Twitter, you will see where, which one?
These ones.
This.
Yeah.
Don't mind them. We just use it because I don't have money to go and look for what I want. You manage. But reality is that Jesus Christ is a black man.
One day we'll clear them. We'll clear these pictures one day. It's better you have
a real thing.
A real thing or have nothing. You don't have to venerate the house with white Jesus. Because as long as you have Jesus on your tongue and in your heart, in your spirit, that's what matters. You understand? You can venerate Jesus in your life spiritually. That's why they say the tongue is the smallest part in the body that is the strongest. There's power in the tongue. There's power in the tongue. So when you venerate Jesus verbally and spiritually, you've done it. See what I'm saying? What you can't see is always going to be more powerful than what you can see. You understand? They can't attack the Jesus you venerate in your house. They can attack that, but they can't attack the Jesus you venerate in you.
That's why they say greater is he that is in me than he that is in the world. How do you know that?
Everyone knows that. Well, maybe not everybody, but I mean, come on.
Open the second drawer. Waterproof the road. There, you just get me one.
Two.
Oh, two.
Two.
I thought you watched this. Go and see them.
You know, two people stabbed at Oxford Street Station. Two people were stabbed at Oxford Circus Station.
When?
I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. Apparently, I heard it was on the Victoria line. I don't know if it was on the Victoria line. That's what I read. But 2 people were stabbed at Oxford Circus Station. It was a black man. It was a black man.
That was that.
No, that did the stabbing.
Wow.
The Eastern Europeans, their own is pickpocketing. The black man, the Eastern Europeans, their own is just pickpocketing, going about stealing, thieving. You understand? You know, all these women that go around with their children, and you see them, and they'll be barging you, you know. That's how they be barged. And is in that Oxford Circus where you have, I think it's Debenhams? In that Bond Street area, right? There's a wall of shops. If you go there now, as in right now as we speak, you've got a line of homeless people. You know what I'm saying? Homeless.
sister as to whether you're extravagant. Now, I thought I might actually tell your sister, yes, it's true, she is extravagant, because she's bought 25 cards at £4 each. Question, one, they're £3.50 each. Two, have you been in a card shop recently? A really grotty card is about £3, and these are £4, Mary. Yeah, that one's £4. And these are wildflowers from the Isle of Man. Oh, shut up, you horrible killjoy. On Friday night, BBC Two gave us another chance to capture this tasty culinary treat. I do like a cookery, shall we? Wish it would be enough for it. There's only what the other fancy the kitchen always do that. I get out. I don't believe it's possible to live well without eating well. No, I'll love it when I tell it. Recipes that relax and restore warmth. Relax and restore, that'd be a jiffy win. Relax and restore, relax. Food I've enjoyed with family and friends. Oh, who's this at the table with your family? Come with me, if you will, to the dark side. The dark side? What's that mean? I like it. I think she's great at what she does. She knows what she's doing. That woman is in her 60s. And she's classy. She is a classy bitch, isn't it? I think little rituals are so important in life. And a special one of mine is a weekly tour to my favourite shop. So, and I have ginger, some pear, cheese, and let me tackle my weekly job. Always a particular type of bread, sourdough bread, that forms the basis of the breakfast recipe of any other Please don't let say you just bread Dinkelholt. In other words, spelled bread. I would never buy bread like that, though, because I always think somebody sneezed on it even pre-COVID. Do you know what I like to say to another? Well, to cut the crap. I'm pretty aware that avocado toast. Oh, no, avocado. No way did I ask that. No way. Part of the point of avocado is that smoothie rich brownness. But I need salt the best. Oh, I love salt. Is she gonna show? Oh, it's an avocado. And my latest development. Some ginger for extra pep. Ginger? I've had some ginger the other day for the first time. I found it very satisfying. I don't understand how she feels about her avocado bag now. This is my favourite method. Oh, yeah, I was like that. Sugar, it was lovely. They cook like that. I've been waiting. Is that the dinkle? She toasted it. Good way to toast. No, because the avocado's buttery. Oh, God, I'm boring you told. The best thing about toast is that it's fine, don't you? See, this is a lot funnier around for avocado on toast. I could have made microwave scrambled eggs by now. I would never, ever eat that. Never. Not a pickle bread. Well, yeah, well, avocado, it's a possibility. People like it possible. Avocado's horrible. It's just for people that think you like a posh avocado. It's not a proper fruit. It's healthy. It's like something that's not wrong. It's not, it can't be healthy. It's not fat. It's horrible. Good fat. It's not fat. It's fat. Avocado. It's proper. It's not potato, is it? If it's not potato or a cabbage, it's not, is it? It's never a bad thing to start the day with something so beautiful. Okay, now, it's practically snob, that sandwich. It's like everything's so overdone, isn't it? So I like to have a cup of tea in the morning. It's warm and comforting. It makes me feel good inside. And I like to have just the right amount of milk. Doesn't she? Yes. Got about nonsense, but I'm free. I can do this ring. Very strong. As a single one, you say. I choose you to be my husband of this year and forevermore. Married at First Sight UK on E4. Coming soon. Life doesn't follow my route. Why should you? Decades of know-how. Reliability built in. Whatever drives you, Toyota has you covered. So wherever you go, go with confidence. You don't have to smile for that. That's a simple. Autolog is clinically proven to provide maximum strength relief for up to 12 hours to help keep you moving. Autolog, the joy of movement. Nothing beats more time with the ones you love. That's why Joe left a gift in his will to Cancer Research UK. Gives in Will's fund over a third, so we can keep making progress. Find new ways to outsmart cancer. Save and improve the lives of future generations. Join those pledging a gift in their will to Cancer Research UK. Together we are beating cancer. Find out more at cruk.org/gifts-in-wills. Enamel is your first line of defense against cavities and erosion. Nothing is as good as your own enamel. Pro-Enamel Active Shield toothpaste gives stronger enamel defense from day one and 24-hour cavity protection. I would really recommend Pro-Enamel Active Shield toothpaste. Pre-treat, pre-soak, and soak. Where did getting your clothes clean become such hard work? All that scrubbing and lemons and all those products. Really? Oh, there's another way. The big one, new from Ariel, has built-in pre-treatments for double the state of odor removal. So it's just one, and you're done. Where's the hard work in that? The big one, new from Ariel. Always keep away from children. Excuse me. Just discovered Lidl's #1 supermarket bakery and Terrarossa grocer of the year. No, I don't. Lidl, more to that than you ever could have found. RoverCasinos.com. Your safety is our passion. Safe for government. I love this product so much. It's permanently in my bag. Advanced Night Repair Eye Lift and Scalp. It feels cushiony. Advanced Night Repair Serum. I could not live without this. Makes my skin look hydrated. See yourself as beautiful. That's real power. Receive your free gift worth £104 when you spend £75 online or buy 2 selected products in store. One piece skincare or foundation. Shop now at John Lewis. Get set. A new series of the Great British Bake Off on Channel 4. Stream or watch Tuesdays at 8. What's everyone's fun? Everyone's fun. I won't be allowed to watch the videos. You're trying to make me the bad. You don't need any help with that. I've got too much information. I've got the guy. She doesn't. BRGIE leaving Chelsea on E4. Captaincy. Is this an amazing baby? Gold box. 793. Bristol. You worried about your wrinkles, are you? Yeah, I'm fed up with this creepy old face, I am. Well, it's a bit late now, isn't it, for me to be? Yeah, you should have done something about it years ago. Best friends, Mary and Marina. Now, you should have some more. See, I know it's a bit late now. Yeah, I think it's too late now. But yeah, but on once a day, or when you go to bed, put it on in the morning, after you have your shower. Yeah,